kind of came into it with a different perspective. I argued it from a moral side of things of whether he ought to have been guilty based off of the things that he did that night. He only wanted to go based off of the judge's ruling in the transcript. I mean, and based off of that, I wouldn't have an argument. So if you're looking at it from a legal night, he only wanted to go. I wouldn't have an argument. So if you're looking at it from a legal case, obviously I lost that debate heavily because we're only looking at it from the legal side. But I'm not making the argument for a legal case. Obviously, I lost that debate heavily because but I'm not making the argument from the legal side. If you think from the moral side of things, I absolutely would have won that debate. Indisputably, there's no question.
Okay, Tasha, who won?
I caught the end of it because I had to talk to a therapist real quick.
What the fuck?
But
who won?
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say T-Bone all day.
T-Bone won. He won. He won. He won.
Well, I will say that I think that
T-Bone won. He won.
I think that both parties did absolutely amazing.
I think so,
I'm not
too.
going to declare a winner. I think that I honestly, more than winner or loser in this, listening to like a real debate, which honestly, more than winner or loser, real debate with decorum and facts and sources and all of that was like
A big W.
big W, like so refreshing. Quorum and facts and sources,
A big W.
big W.
So
And then again, for my perspective, I want to say this. When I do try to talk like good shit with you guys, why you guys disregard me?
because you fucking are wasted half the time. We love
Shaky,
you, but
nah,
we don't
I'ma
like
tell
the
you,
shaky that's
we be-
shaky. I have an
we be
announcement,
talking.
T-Bone.
We be talking about like if we're talking about this Kyle Rittenhouse shit, like you'll come up here and be like, so
He's my friend. He's
I
white.
was talking about baseball the other day. You know
never,
baseball.
He dates white women like me.
Because I'm random.
Because I'm a black man in
T-Bone.
America, you know.
Announcement.
Hold
Dallas-
on. Hey, T-Mac's here. Hey, T-Mac.
Hold
did you
on,
think
Shaky. Shaky, listen.
No, I was just...
No,
Tasha, hold on.
a major announcement. Dow Jones down under, it's like 46. It's down, shit. I just had it in my head. 50,000. It's 46,000.
Hey, T-Mac, I want to ask you that question. That test that we were just doing.
Yeah, what about
T-Mac.
it?
Did you think that was kind of...
That's why I got dropped. But what,
And
what was it?
T-Mac, government shutdown again.
Whoa.
The government's
Yeah,
not
we
getting
need
shut
to-
down. The government's funded through September 30th.
Okay, good.
I mean, no, I'm sorry, DHS might
Let
get
me-
shut down.
Let me say my piece and I'll be
You
quiet.
talking about
Hey,
DHS?
Shaky, drink a beer.
I'm doing it anyway. But I want to ask seriously. Hey, T-Mac, we was in that live with the military guy. We was talking about the citizens. How many Americans can pass the citizen test, right? You got to... Hey, I believe I was like maybe 2 and 4, 2 and 5. Yeah, because I don't know this shit. And I came in and told T-Bone, I was like, why you Americans think that you know so much about America, but don't know shit about America? When it comes like, they was asking about Constitution, serious questions. For all you Americans that claim you're patriots,
I couldn't
shit
pass
about
that
America.
fucking test, and I'm a
What was your
veteran.
question? I don't understand your question.
Shaky, I couldn't pass
All
that
right,
test, and
T-Mac,
I'm
do
a
you
fucking
think-
veteran. It's okay not to pass that test. It's a stupid fucking test anyways.
How this stupid? It's about America.
Yeah, you don't want to know why? Look at America now. I'd rather be in China. I'd rather be in
Greatest
China.
country on this side of heaven. The best country
Please,
I've ever been in.
Please deport me to China.
What question, Shaky?
Well, he asked me. Well, you answered your questions. You did, right? You did. I asked a little bit, but I was listening to the whole panel, and some of these people couldn't even answer just basic questions about. Somebody said about the Constitution. It was certain things I was catching on, like they couldn't even. But you claim you're American.
Yes,
And you don't know that
Shaky,
shit.
you just said yourself you couldn't pass the test. What the fuck, Shaky?
I got 3 out of 5. Hey, you know what, Tasha? I got 3
Where
out
do you
of 5,
want to be
Tasha.
deported to?
Hey,
Where-
Tasha,
where-
I got 3 out of 5.
We're
I got 3 out
deporting
of
you to
5.
a special island. It is called it's called Tipsy Island.
Tipsy
Bone.
Island. That's pretty good.
T-Bone.
I like that.
Wait, did
T-Bone
you say,
Unc
did
wants
you say
you.
Gypsy Island?
No, tipsy.
She's not talking
You
about
know when you're
Bells.
drinking.
She's talking
Hold
about
on, let
me.
me talk to Belle. You know when you're drinking and you get tipsy, not drunk.
I got you. I thought you said gypsy.
No, I wanted to make sure you understood because that would
No,
be
Bell,
very
it's not about you
offensive.
right now. It's about something I saw.
Okay, Unc wants to
Something
talk
I
to
just-
T-Bone.
Only if he's here, though. And if he's not here, Bell, will you let him know that I still have the aux cord on this account since y'all been pulling aux cords?
I'm gonna say this and land my plane for all you citizens who claim
You
know
couldn't
America.
land a plane straight right now if you wanted to. Oh shit! People getting
And again
blocked.
to you, Tasha.
Oh,
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. You know I don't have powers.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
I told
What is happening?
y'all I still got the aux cord. I will be an asshole if
Oh, you
I
know what?
choose to
I'm
until
done
he
talking
pulls
about
the
Oh
American
powers.
damn!
citizens.
That was you, Unc.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Wow, Unc. What?
Yeah.
You dropped me?
He's fucking with
look, I'm
y'all.
trying to get through the whole panel, but y'all just kept popping up like
You
them whack-a-mole
dropped
shits.
Bexy?
You dropped me. I'm showing up. You better
And
be
I
Bell?
careful.
dropped Bell first.
Unc, I'll
Move
kick you
Bell
in your
back to her
knee.
box.
To be fair, I dropped Bell
All
first.
right, I'll stop talking about being American citizens.
Yeah, you can't even pass the when you pass the test, then you can talk.
Unbelievable.
I
Unbelievable.
can admit, Tasha, I can
It was
admit it. At
just
my
for
age,
fun. Jesus
I couldn't
Christ,
pass
y'all
it.
people take this shit too serious.
But it was
What?
a fun game, Unc. It was
Will you
helped me
mute
use my
him with your
brain.
powers, Unc?
Nope. Fuck
Damn
it. I
it.
just got cussed out for using my powers. I ain't
No,
using them
you're not
motherfuckers
getting
no
cussed
more.
out this
Tell him
time.
how you feel, Shake. Tell him how you feel.
No, don't torture
I want to
me.
say this. At that moment of time, I was like, I've been thinking about the citizenship test, and I said, as a citizen, do I think I can pass? And then my man said it's 128 questions. I said, damn, that's a lot of questions. To me, be a citizen to understand what the hell we go. I said, I can't even do that
Motherfucker,
much,
Unc.
man. But okay, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
I
He's
muted
gonna take
myself
my
trying to hurry
powers.
up and unmute myself. I
I've
muted
had these
myself.
powers for at least 9 months, and I've used them maybe twice. I might as well have fun for the aux cord.
Hold on. Can we ask Bell? Hey, Bell, can you pass the 128 questions?
Oh my God, will you leave Belle alone?
Absolutely. I can pass because I had to help both my parents study for the test.
Okay.
Those questions are embedded in my head.
See, now
I'm
you
just
should feel
checking.
guilty, Shaky. You should feel guilty.
They're actually not very hard questions. It's
All right,
sad
if
that
y'all forget to
some
let him know,
people.
then this reign of terror will continue later on. I'll see y'all later.
No, Ung, don't go. I haven't seen you in a
I'm gonna
grip.
come back and do this again?
No, he's gonna do it from the comments.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Young King, did you hear what everybody? Shaky, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Talk to you in 3
You
days,
told
man.
me
Give
not
me
to
benefit
talk
of
to
the
you
doubt.
like I'm your mom, so now I'm talking to you like a real fucking bitch. Now shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Sasha's back. No, I'm just kidding. Young King, you went away.
Yeah, I'm right here. Sorry, I was getting a phone call.
No, I was just gonna say before you came in here, there was I don't know if you heard, but Bex made a comment. I think that was here, wasn't it, Bex? When you said that no matter what, it was a good. Even T-Bone said it was a good debate. Everybody enjoyed it.
I said that no matter like winner or loser, I don't think that's like the key here. Like we got to hear like a really good like debate with decorum and facts and sources and conversation, and we just don't get that very much anymore, I feel like, and that was the biggest one for me.
Yeah.
This is what debates are all about: is going back and forth, having a claim, having a counter, having a
Jill
rebuttal.
versus in the queue if anybody wants to drop.
I'll drop.
Thank you.
That was the red. I'm starting to be a fan of the red room, blue room team here. The only one I knew about was Tom and Bell here, but I'm glad that y'all introduced me to this lady. That was wonderful. I love y'all, man. As it
She's
pertains to
good people.
leftists, y'all my favorite leftists.
She's good people, and you're still an African immigrant. Hey, Bleach, do you think you can pass this
Shaky,
citizenship test?
relax.
I fucking knew
I
that
don't
was
care.
gonna be it.
This is who I am.
I take offense. I
You think I can pass
take
what?
offense to that. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a leftist.
Oh, Belle. Belle said absolutely not me. Oh, motherfucker.
Bella is MAGA.
I'm not MAGA.
She just don't like what MAGA's doing.
In
What's
this
the
in this
difference?
climate, you either leftist or MAGA. No one else gives anyone
Don't
any
like
options.
it.
That's all it is.
I
It's the
have
only
no,
philosophy.
no,
Give
that's
Bell
not
the
true
benefit of
because
the
I
doubt.
haven't been. Shaky, please shut up. Where's Tasha?
I
Tasha,
give you the
bring Tasha
benefit
back.
of the doubt, Bell.
Bring
Shadow.
Tasha back. That sounds like fake news.
What's fake news?
Belle's not MAGA. Fake news.
Belle is not MAGA.
Never been MAGA. People who have known me for years on this app know I've been saying that for years. I'm not one of the cuckoos that is saying it now.
No,
I'm
Belle
just
can
fucking with you,
admit.
Belle.
Belle can admit that she fucked up. Not really fucked up, but she was disappointed in what she thought she was going to get versus what she got.
She was perturbed.
She was perturbed.
A little bit, a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'll still drop if somebody wants to come up.
I was going to make a bad joke, but I think I won't. Hi, T-Mac. I don't even see you up here.
T-Bone, are you here?
T-Bone, are you here?
What's up,
Me and
Max?
T-Mac.
And
Long time no
T-Bone's
see.
not right here. You can, if you'd like to leave a message with Belle, you can, Cascade.
Yeah, Bella's already trying to start with me. Then she's gonna cry to Bex if I say something, and then Bex is gonna jump in, and then somehow it'll become a thing again. So
I'm just saying, if you want to leave a message for T-Bone, you know, Belle and Bex are open.
T-Bone, you need to come back to the phone. What's going on?
Did you miss the debates are open?
T-Bone,
Did you miss the debate, Cascade?
He's probably dropped in a game.
I don't know what that is on here.
You don't know what a debate is?
I said on here.
They did really good. Both of them.
Sure. Okay. All right. T-Bone.
And me and T-Mac was in a great live earlier. We were.
Oh my God, shaky. Okay, talk to Cascade. Cascade wants to hear
Why is T-Bone not by the phone? What's going on?
Shaky, talk to Cascade.
Did we probably drop in the war zone?
Me and T-Mac was in a great live earlier today. We were talking about America.
I'm sorry, I don't speak drunkard. Tell the show about everybody.
It's not even about
Shaky.
You know
I want you to
beer.
spell
I'm gonna say this right now.
Everybody.
It's not even about I'm gonna say this right now.
Spell it.
Next time you say that to me, call if you ever catch a white person or anybody that you may know that's doing it, call them out as well.
Relevance.
Can I ask you a question? So you were debating with us last night, a little spicy, and you were here first thing this morning, a little spicy, and you're still here. So have you slept? I haven't. Just to be clear,
you know what, Bax? You know what, Bax? I literally got 4 hours.
You're doing better than me. Look, I'm
well,
proud.
you need to go night, motherfucker, night.
But it's 50 degrees in Chicago. And
I don't give a shit. It's 80 degrees in here.
That's right. LB. Wake it up. Call the bell now.
Shaky, I want you to spell America.
Somebody call T-Bone on this right now.
M-U-R-I-C-A.
There.
Wait, did Geo didn't come up?
Where were you at?
No, he didn't. And T-Bone
I was talking to my
Cascade
mama.
wants you so bad. Will you please pay
understandable.
attention?
Listen, I was in this queue for a God-forsaken long time, and then Tasha somehow got preference. Are people getting queue preference around here?
This box was empty. The one you jumped in?
We have
there was 2 open.
I'm asking T-Bone, not everybody.
Okay,
else.
well, pay attention. There was 2 open spots.
I don't think there's a
dropped.
preference. I don't think there's a preference. I think it's just based off of whatever button get clicked. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, can I talk to T-Bone? God damn.
No, just keep my name out your damn mouth.
I'm just saying what happened.
What had happened was there was 2 boxes open.
Is that okay? No, that's not what happened.
Yes, it is. Rewind, motherfucker. Rewind.
No.
Rewind.
I already requested up before you were in the box.
And I dropped for you.
No, you didn't. This box was
T-Bone,
open.
didn't I drop for him?
No,
this box was open.
Well, Geoverse was in the queue, so I don't know who dropped it.
One second.
But I mean, I don't.
This box was open.
You up here now, Cascade? You up here now, gang?
I'm just asking a question.
Okay, 1 second,
Why everybody
please.
answering for you? Damn.
Yes.
That's aggravating.
Okay, shut up.
Hi, you're a crybaby.
The bigger question is, why the fuck are we dropping people for Cascade?
Nobody was dropped for me. She's lying.
No, I was confused. It was Geo. But Cascade, you a crybaby, a whole
I'm
ass
not crying, babe.
crybaby.
I'm just asking a question.
No,
We
you
can
was
ask questions
pouting.
now.
Tasha got up here before me.
You did. That's why I asked the question. I'm just stating what happened. I didn't know stating what happened is considered to be a crybaby. I guess
Hold
we're
on.
all
Hey,
I mean, but
crybabies.
hey.
it's just your
Look,
tone.
look,
You
look.
just
At the end of the
whining.
look,
This is
at the end of
always
the day,
how I
you up
talk.
here
What are you
now.
talking about? And you know this.
Cascade,
I don't
real
know
No,
quick.
why
you
you
don't,
playing back and
Cascade.
forth.
Cascade.
Hey, hold on.
Look,
T-Bone,
I'm
I'm giving you an update.
shake. Thank you. We just got done with a great little 1v1 debate. It was very productive. I enjoyed myself. I'm sure everybody that watched enjoyed themselves. I don't want everybody to get into no drama stuff. Okay,
I
so
just asked
you
the
up here now.
question though, and
No,
Okay,
I'm
everybody
so
not.
can
I'm
I
not
ask the
saying
else.
whole
no, but I'm
question
saying
or
Cascade. I
What
get
are
you
we
asked a question, but
doing?
I'm saying that it could lead to where people getting into.
No, it
Like I've
cannot.
already
And
heard the
everybody just
Jasmine
stays
and
out of the
Thong. All
conversation, and you just answered. Nobody else needed to jump in.
right,
That's
cool.
what
Then
turned into
shit.
drama.
So
Everybody
T-Bone,
feels
just
like
to
they
be
can
clear,
say
we're
I
whatever
feel
not.
you.
fucking
I'm just saying
opinion while I'm
I don't
asking
want for
you a
people to start.
question.
I feel you, Cascade. I'm not saying there was anything wrong with you asking me that. You asked me, I answered the question.
I'm
I'm just
saying that
saying
the way that the drama would not have started if everybody just stayed out of the conversation. I was not talking to everybody. I was talking to you. Hello.
So
I feel
are
that.
we
I feel
not?
that.
Are we not
oh,
doing? Are
can
we not
I?
debating interracial relationships today?
I'll be quiet. Once I say this, I'll be
I'm
quiet.
not.
Hey,
Anyway,
T-Bone, I want to
I
say
have,
this to the host because he
I
asked
have
me, and
another
I think he's
question for
genuine.
T-Bone.
Hey, T-Bone, we got 6 goals. I think we got 4 silvers and 3 bronze in the Winter Olympics.
Are
Just to
we
let you know.
winning?
No, Norway has 8 goals, 3
Mm.
silvers and bronze at the moment.
Yo, this
But
guy kind of sounds like T-Mac.
Wow.
how so? In what way? Because I like the Olympics. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
like you guys got like the same voice.
I,
No, I don't
I
hear
have
So
that.
another
T-Bone, I just
question
gave
for
you an
T-Bone.
update. I'm
Wait,
hey, the
T-Mac,
USA
say something
hockey?
real quick, T-Mac.
No, never. I've been fucking with T-Mac for a long time. He knows me.
Y'all kind of sounded like.
T-Bone, I have another
T-Mac
question
and
No,
for
we
Shaky.
don't.
T-Bone.
You're kind of a douche.
What's your
We don't
question?
sound nothing
Yo,
alike,
y'all
but
sound
okay.
T-Mac's
alike,
Let me
about to
say
dog.
this so
fight
you can
you.
hear me.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
hearing the similarity at
Cascade,
all.
what's your question?
No, I mean, I mean, if you want to insult me, you can do it the honest way. You sound
No, that
kind of like
wasn't
a
an
douche.
insult. That's a
I know
compliment,
who
if
you, Young
anything.
King.
Don't sound
Young
like
King,
T-Mac.
I know who you are. I know who you are.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
know who you are too, T-Mac. I like talking to you. You're funny.
Black MAGA. I know who you are.
T-Mac's hilarious.
T-Mac's funny. He actually has good jokes when he's making fun of me.
I just want to give T-Mac
We
I
used
mean,
to
again, I keep saying
we
that.
used to
T-Bone,
go
your
we used to go hard
updates.
at like 3 a.m., huh?
Oh my God. I'm still hungover from those
Let
lives.
me let me know when you're
Yo,
ready.
That's what I'm
those
saying. Yo,
times used to
T-Mac would
be
come into my live at like
wild.
3:30 in the
So
morning and tell me
T-Bone,
how America
we
sucks.
go
That's what we
eventually.
be doing. We go live. We go all night long. You know what I mean?
T-Bone, we have the 22nd to get all the goals. We got one more week to get all the goals. We're gonna be on top. Let's go USA.
Speaking of
Shaky, why
goals,
are you talking about
how
the
are there
Winter
36 people?
Olympics?
T Mac, hold on. How are we talking about goals and no one's hit the Hartney goal in this live and there's 36
No
people in here?
golds. He's talking
It's
about gold
10. Come
medals.
on.
Gold
I
medals.
understand,
It's
but
a
I'm talking
gold
about goals.
medal. Let's go USA. Come on, man. You guys ain't no real
Shaky, how
Americans.
many black people are in the Winter Olympics? I saw
Okay,
like
right
the
now, hold
Jamaican
on, T-Mac.
bobsled
Let me
team
explain.
and
Two,
Yeah.
two and a half, T-Mac. Two and a half.
T-Bone, come on this way,
Two and
man.
a
This is
half.
ridiculous. This
T-Mac,
is getting
hold
bad.
on.
I know they
We have
can't get
3.
lost in the snow, but what's your point?
Okay,
They
T-Mac.
do be getting
Hey,
lost in the
hold on.
snow, T-Mac.
Since you guys don't like,
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
take
host,
that
for our
back. I'm
Camilla
sorry,
debate, are
babe.
you
hey,
going to
You're
speak
right.
on
hold
morality or no?
on. Let me say my piece. Since some of you people don't like, I'm getting loud because I say this. You guys, I know black folks don't like hockey, right? We get it. That's a Canadian sport and all that bullshit. Well, right now on the USA women's team, we have 3 black players, females, let's go USA. And the main one scored a goal last night. Let's go USA, damn it. I said it. Fuck
Hey,
out of
host, when
here.
we talk about Carmelo, is it going to be legally or morally?
We could do both, but so here's where I get confused. I'm cool with that too. Later on today, this is where I get confused because if if you are making the case specifically legally for the Kyle Rittenhouse case, are you going to do the same thing for the Carmelo case?
I don't know if we've ever had a conversation about the Carmelo case. I don't think it would really be a debate as much as it would be a conversation, honestly.
What would your stance be?
I would say, what's your stance? I think I have a clue on what you think.
I think that he has the legal right to defend himself based off of all of the laws that we can pull up in Texas, and then policies from school do not trump those laws.
So are you thinking dismiss? Are they? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking he would be not guilty based off of self defense that he has the right to.
I'm thinking there's a possibility he might get guilty, but he might get charged with they'll go real easy on him. I think that they might go the MS route. I don't think that any reasonable person would sit here and say that he's like an awful person that just needs to be in prison for the rest of his life. I've never had that stance because I think he's a kid that made a terrible mistake, honestly. So I don't really, if we're speaking morally, I'd more rather speak morally than legally on that case, honestly.
So we're just gonna switch our fucking stances, basically. Because
I don't think
I
this
can
one
make the
applies because
argument
there's not a
morally
few
No,
people
but that's a
involved.
great idea.
If
Hold
we
on. No, that's a great idea. Switch your stances. That's such a great idea.
I think
Yeah.
we should just have an open discussion on it, and we'll touch the legal side and the moral side, and go from there. Because I could do both with that one.
Because I'm not going to lie, my interpretation on this is a little, when I'm reading that law, because the self-defense that they're saying that he did and the provocation that we're saying that everyone levied, it's not like this one. I have a very clear video and I have a very clear depiction on what everything was doing. So like when I give my take on this, I don't think it's as informed as the Rittenhouse one. That's why I try to fall back from the legal standpoint, honestly.
That's why I've been kind of waiting until June when the case actually happens, because then we'll see the video footage. But I mean, we can do a little conversation about it, and then wait until June, and then once more video pops out, we can have a deeper conversation off of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'd hate to sound like an idiot.
Hey, Tony just told me in the comments, what black ass you want locked up, Tony?
We know what he's talking about. So, T-Bone, how do you feel about them passing the bill in Florida for Charlie Kirk Remembrance Day, which will start in July?
Goofy.
It was an overwhelming vote. By the way, it was 18-7.
Well, that's specifically in Florida, but I mean, they still voted for it federally, and there were people in fucking California. There were representatives in California, both Asian, that voted in support of the bill too, from the federal side of things. So, if you're looking at this from a stance of saying that we need to stop promoting political violence, I don't disagree with that. But the problem is that you have to say that anybody who's in opposition of that bill wants for political violence to take place, which nobody fucking does. We just don't like Charlie Kirk. The bill is clearly about support for Charlie Kirk. It's not about political violence. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hey, T-Bone, to you, can I say this about Charlie Kirk, right? He's from Arlington Heights, Illinois. His mentor was part of the Tea Party movement when Obama was the president. Do anybody know, dude? His name is Bill Montgomery. And he just pinpointed Charlie Kirk because he felt like, I can't say the rhetoric because I want to, but you're a young white guy. You can spread the rhetoric at that time. And like I said, Chicago is racist. Illinois is fucking racist, man. I'm gonna say this right now. But he was in that suburb, and he picked that Pacific guy, and he gave him millions of dollars to start Turning Point. And for all you fucking Republicans that don't know shit about that and claim that he ain't racist, it is what it is. Go ahead.
Look at Shaky talking about politics and not derailing to sports. I'm so proud of you.
But T-Bone, isn't every state gonna have to vote? Because even though it's a federal, doesn't it still have to go through the states?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I say, isn't it still gonna have to go through the states like it's basically doing now?
For what?
For it to
What's
be
gonna?
holiday.
Wait, what's gonna have to go through the states?
The Charlie Kirk Remembrance Day, because it's a bill, right? So
no, but they can celebrate that specifically in Florida if they want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if it's a
Certain
federal
states,
thing,
they
all
do
it
that
is
for rappers too. Whenever they give them to a key to the city and say that this is their national day in the city.
Thank you, Shaky.
And even if
Hey,
it's a federal thing, that's just saying that federally they recognize it, but the states themselves can choose not to.
So if y'all state choose to, what y'all gonna do for y'all kids, nieces, nephews, and all that?
For if what?
For what?
If y'all state choose to celebrate today,
Oh,
we
I don't.
ain't celebrating that. I'll
Celebrating what?
tell him the truth, Cascade.
Charlie
Charlie
Kirk
Kirk
Remembrance Day.
Remembrance
If they
Day.
get a school
I
day
get
off, I guess I have to tell them while they're getting the school off. But I don't really
No,
see
you
the need to
don't.
sit there and celebrate the day.
Exactly. Like either
when
way,
are
it
we gonna
sounds
Like
horrible.
how do
You
you,
when
know
are
I'm
what
we
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep it a
come
saying?
to
stack.
terms
Like we can sit up here and say all we want, but like how do we celebrate Martin Luther King Day? Like do we make a cake that says Happy MLK Day? Like no, like come on.
I
Hey, look,
mean, when are we gonna come to terms with the fact that it was his wife?
it wasn't his wife, but I know what you mean.
It was his wife
When
though.
she's acting,
Bex,
it feels like it was his life.
she is
No, she
crazy.
was a part. It wasn't her physically, is what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying.
obviously not.
She's a demon, bro.
She's a
Oh, hell
demon.
yeah, but she
T
definitely
Mac,
did. She's
what
not
have
the
you not been
trig.
listening? It's not even joking. Like I
Yo,
But
might
that's
she's
his
not
wife,
the
dog.
she's not the trigger. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Y'all don't have
a
y'all
certain
don't have
foreign nation.
Yo,
evidence
they
that
said the
no
she
kids
that
ain't
no
involved
T
hurt.
in
Mac
that.
T
They said
Mac
the
don't
kids
fuck
ain't
with me.
his.
T Mac, I'm
Where's the
picking up my
evidence?
groceries. I'm
Wait,
picking up
real
my
quick, I
groceries,
wanted
but
to
don't
say
fuck
something
with me,
about the
okay?
Carmela case before we
I
got
got
off.
you. I got you.
What about the Carmelo case?
So first of all, there's stand your ground, right? That's a Texas. I don't know if that's everywhere, but that's a Texas law, right? You have stand your ground. And then he was approached not only by one, right? That's a Texas. I don't know if that's everywhere, but by one, but two of them, right? His twin. I think they were twins. Am I wrong?
Well, so
And the
even with,
first
I
and the
think so.
first person to make contact was the one of the brothers.
but the
So,
thing is, with stand your ground and self defense, you are only allowed to exert the same amount of force onto you until an opening to retreat appears itself, if you have an obligation to
but you
retreat.
got two people, and there's one of you.
But if they're unarmed, there's the argument that you are not allowed to be armed either.
Mm,
That is the legal argument when it states you're allowed to use the same amount
Especially
of
since
force.
they didn't leave a mark. That's where I'm like,
oh,
Well,
I
to leave a
see.
mark doesn't really
But
matter.
then,
You can only do the same force that's put onto you, and if they're unarmed, then you can. That's even what cops out here have told me.
okay, so but then the second thing of it, just to consider, right? You know how you can kind of tell where they're going with it when the judge does certain things, like Diddy. We knew his ass wasn't going to get more more years, and then I thought he would let him out, but anyways, this judge gave him house arrest. That's pretty freaking lenient. He went from, I think, a significant amount of money, a bond, down to a 250,000. And bro, don't worry about it. You're just at the house. That's
they're about to
already
go really
show.
easy on him. I don't see them giving
That's
him
what
life, honestly.
I don't
Generally
either.
speaking, especially if you're a first time offender, even something like this,
Fair first time
if you're
offender.
fully cooperative, if you're not a flight risk, all this, then it's very likely in many cases they'll lower the initial bond. That's what you go to the arraignment for, is to get that argued.
Yeah. Well, you
Even for
don't have,
unaliving Travis?
and you don't
I
have to. You
It's
don't have to
possible.
retreat
It's
in
possible.
Texas.
They won't let them go on OR, but they could potentially lower the bail.
well, I'm gonna say this, because I don't want to talk about this until me and Young King
Oh
have
yeah,
our
I forgot. I'm
conversation
sorry.
about it. But
Yeah, my bad.
I will say, and hopefully me and you can agree to this statement, that with the understanding of what we have with the Kyle Rittenhouse case, if this situation works out to where Carmelo Anthony gets any time whatsoever, um, not only will Black America be extremely upset, and we have to prepare for that, but we also have to understand that this country is pretty much proving at this point in time that laws, policies, and procedures only matter, that we are only a country of rule and law whenever it's to our benefit.
Mm.
Because this would be extremely hypocritical for Carmelo Anthony to not get that. Right? If he doesn't get that same treatment that Kyle Rittenhouse did, and that he's not acquitted of all of his charges, then there will be issues.
Can I say one
Well, it
thing and
depends
not
on how
ruin
good
it?
his defense team is.
I understand that, but because most people aren't going to care about the defense, regardless, the
Yeah.
law is going to work I don't care who the defense is, right? They're just the people who who interpret that law and then present a case to the judges. So really, that's not changing the law, right? It's just mattering about who's the one who's speaking on and presenting the case for defense based off of that law. So I really don't think it matters. I think truly what's going to matter is whether he's guilty or not guilty.
I'll just say one thing, and I won't say how I feel. I won't say anything else. Just remember, he was on school property, and what you're not supposed to have on school property.
Wow.
But
Tasha, I might like you.
What does that mean exactly? I mean,
Well, I
yeah.
didn't want. I don't want. I just
yeah,
wanted to throw
T-Bone
that
wants
out
to
there
save the
because,
conversation for their
yeah, I want to
conversation.
save the conversation, but just something to consider. And I'm only saying that because I'm thinking all the stand your ground, all of that stuff that Travis was saying. I was just trying to take that into consideration.
I mean,
There's a lot of
honestly, I don't
factors.
know why this is not that difficult of a case, really. It's either
You're talking about
involuntary.
children in a sense, so actually, you know what I mean, T-Mac?
They're trying him as an adult, right?
Yeah, but he's still, your mind's not fully developed
I
till you're
know.
25.
I
So
agree. But it's pretty cut and dry. I mean, he either did it in self-defense or it couldn't have been premeditated. I guess they're
definitely
arguing.
not. Definitely not.
So it would be either involuntary manslaughter or he's exonerated. It's not that hard of a case.
We shall see,
We'll
my
see.
friend.
But
We're
to
having
switch
a
it on
debate
to
about this. When's the debate?
something that's not gonna spoil
Yeah,
their next
screw up their
conversation.
debate.
Oh, gotcha.
What did y'all think about Pam Bonnie's presence in front of the hearing or the
Can
hearing?
I please get 5 minutes alone with Pam Bondi? That's literally what I feel about it.
Ugh, in what way?
I Travis,
It was
Travis,
embarrassing. It was embarrassing for
um,
our country.
Travis, you know me. All I need is 5
No,
minutes. It's a 2-minute knockout,
I
honestly.
can
It's a
still respond back with
TKO.
in what way?
And it's a TKO, okay?
Man, they should have had me up there defending Trump, not her. She is an
uh,
idiot.
Tasha, just let
I
me
don't
Embarrassing.
tell
know.
you. Tasha, let me tell you. You're not gonna tell me anything.
And not only that, Young King,
Like, yo, I can't believe she said that, bro. Like,
wait for this though, Young King. Do you know what she had, how she had the evidence that she had in front of her?
I don't think she knew, Tasha.
Yes,
Respectfully,
sir.
I hate to
She
be like this, but
spied. She had access to the logins. That's how she knew what to say. That's how she was so prepared, even though she wasn't. But that's how she had her quick comebacks. Well,
The
she
burn
didn't
book.
even have that really. I don't know what the
yeah,
fuck.
she
But
didn't
in
have
front of
that. Like,
her,
her comebacks were not like.
her comebacks were really nothing. But she had the login that they were using to do the research. They come to find out she had access to what they were looking at the files. So once that came out, in other words, she was spying on what they were looking at.
Yeah, even Nancy Mace commented on it that they're tracking it, and she could see that they were tracking everything they opened, whether they read it or not.
So they
And
cheat. She
big
cheating.
fucking props to fucking Thomas Massey though. Like he put it down in there.
Yeah.
Jasmine Crockett put it down. What are you talking
Hell
about?
no. Hell no. I
And
would
yeah,
cook
Young
Jasmine
We
King.
respect
Crockett.
it from
I thought we was
the
friends
Democrat
now. I
side,
thought
but
we was
Republican
friends.
side, I love Thomas Massey being so fucking consistent on this. Like, no, he wants everything out too.
Yeah. I agree. You can be against on the other side of the political aisle and give the other side props for something.
True.
It's not a concession. Massey is being a G. He throwing it down. Like, nope, release the files. This is a
Jasmine
lawbreaker.
Crockett is not, though. I mean,
Young
we
King,
cannot use
stop,
her.
stop,
It's
stop,
like,
I
stop.
do,
And
I
she
do
didn't even
kind
ask
of
the
wish.
question because she knew she wasn't getting them answered. I mean, she said that. Why bother asking a question? You're not answering them anyway.
Right.
So I'm just going to
Exactly.
defame your ass for all this shit you've done.
Young
I
King,
do
let's
wish
stay
that
cool. Okay,
MTG
let's
was
stay
still
cool.
there
all right,
though.
let's stay cool. Let's stay cool.
Because I do wish MTG was still there because I would have loved to see her get at Pam Bondi because she was ripping up about the e-files too. I don't want her
I
to
hate to be
stay in
this
there, but I
guy,
do
but it
want to
looks
see
like
what
I'm
she was.
the only one that will speak for Bag's behalf. I've really got to emphasize this. Pam Bondi was the worst one we could have possibly had to have up there. She was the
Thank
absolute worst.
you. Thank you.
Hey, I love that you can confess. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like, it makes you a true G when you can actually.
She was the
Thank
absolute worst.
you.
It makes you a true G when you can actually tell the truth. So
well, young
So, yo,
king.
Tasha, it was so hard to watch because I'm like, yo, what is she say? Sometimes I was literally asking myself, like,
it makes you a true G when you can actually.
because I'm like, yo, what is she say? Some she can't be. There's no way she's serious. I really think she's trolling. She has to be trolling.
I think she just got stuck in a position that you know how you just don't know what the fuck to say. Like I don't got shit. Like when you're being
Well,
read,
you
like
gotta admit she is spicy though.
no. Well, I will admit,
Yeah, I will
She
admit that
said,
she's spicy.
No,
Yeah.
no, she's not
no.
did she say,
spicy.
did someone
She
tell
She's
her,
is
spicy.
she
did
is
they
able
ask
to
her?
control. Oh, sorry, Bex.
No, it's fine. Did they ask her if she thought there was any evidence of Trump like committing a crime, and she said
Yes.
Hmm.
no? And
Ted Lou
they
asked
said,
her.
I think you just lied on under oath or something. Like I
It
just
Yeah,
was
and
saw
she
it
was,
Ted
like for
Lou.
a
you're
second.
not going to accuse me of a crime. Well, yeah, you just did one though. So yeah, I
That's
am. Like, what the
I
fuck?
insane.
will give her props for not crying
Oh God.
because
Um,
if that bitch would have cried, then
it
I
would have
would.
lost everything.
It would
Yeah.
have fucking yes. Oh, that's the only thing I'll say.
But no,
How
but the
can
thing
you
is,
have?
I need someone to edit it out every time she went in the mic and just went, wow, wow, wow. I was like, oh my
She
God, you
said
sound like a
wow
13-year-old
in a
girl.
congressional hearing.
She said it multiple times in the middle of people
Multiple
talking.
times.
She was going, wow,
I'm gonna start doing
wow.
that in
And it was
debates.
like
I'm just
in
gonna
that,
come off mute and
ugh.
go wow.
No, 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 no. That's it's so important you get the context right, Bex. It's like a 13-year-old girl like getting insulted and not knowing what to say and going, wow,
Wow.
wow, wow. Like it was so pathetic. I was
It's
like,
like
Bell,
you're
if we
get
go to
someone mute her mic
yeah,
Bell, if
like
we
immediately.
go to messy talk tonight, we're doing that all night. Okay.
yes, like when you go to
Yo,
messy
Bex, what
talk
was
and you're
going? Yo,
Not
getting
what's the
happening to me
academy?
anymore, Bex.
Okay. The Academy.
Looks like
Oh my
even
God.
friends are turning on me. Apparently,
I know. So the Academy is Liv and Dantrell and his group,
Fucking
and
knew it.
yes, and they used to roll with someone named Hog Boss,
Yes.
Yo,
who
Hog
is
Boss. Yo, Bex. Can I
yes,
can
he
I tell you what
left.
Hog Boss called me?
yes, please.
You want to
And then
fucking
I'll tell you what
guess?
he called me. Okay.
Yeah, he called me a nigger.
No way.
Yes, he called me a nigger like 10
When did
times.
he do that? When? Like this year?
Yes, like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago.
Interesting.
Yo, he used to. Okay, I got lore, but I can't do it on this panel. So I'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it and somehow later. But I'll tell you later. But he used to not even say that. That's crazy that he's using ER now. That's
He got comfy. He
we
got
got
too
full
comfy.
spectrum hog boss over here. So, yeah. So the Academy, it used to include Hog Boss. And Hog Boss has been on these panels for years, right? And he started out as a far right Republican. He moved slowly and slowly
Totally
further
fucking
left.
far right. He was so right, you couldn't go any more right.
Yeah, like far right. And then he went from that to like MAGA to like Democrat liberal, like, and then he went to the Academy. So the Academy.
The Academy, he failed the test at the Academy.
Yeah, so let me tell you what happened with the Academy. So we have the Academy, that's Liv and his crew, blah, blah, blah. And then it includes Hog until last week. So one of Hog's longtime supporters, DeRowdy, who's a nice guy. We don't get along, but he's a good guy. And he had a stroke. And he's been like Hog's A1, right? Like main supporter. And Hog decided he was going to run a week-long fundraiser for him. So he did that, and then when it was time to give the money up, he said he had only made $200. Now, Hog has pulled thousands on his lives. So everybody was like, that doesn't quite check out, right? So then they basically
I
called him out
fucking
on
knew
it. So they basically called him out on it, and then they ended up doing fundraisers for Rowdy and like all of their lives, and basically said we're cutting ties with Hog. So then Hog went from having like his like full on left wing like black supremacist backgrounds and all that to like full on like white people need his thing the other day was like white people need their own history month, and like just completely flipped it back, right? So then the Academy guys were like, we're not dealing with this anymore. We don't want to talk about it. Hog was like trying to bait them into his life for like 2 days. I even went in there. I don't fuck with Hog, but like I went in there the other night. He started just talking shit about me for like hours the other night. Like he was like, I'll fuck with you, Bex, and blocked me and just went on a fucking rampage. So like that's basically, but Hog has a lot of history. Like I could go on and on and on.
Dana J.
About the
All we have
lore.
to say is Dana J.
I just want to tell you that when I say that man pulled big money for a minute, the Snipe War of 2024 was a week-long.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm not even joking.
It's called
I'm not
War
even
Wars
fucking with you.
2024.
There's people in the comments here who drop grands, like thousands of dollars.
No,
on that shit.
I say I'm not even talking grands. I'm talking tens of grands. The Snipe War of 2024 paid for his Harley to get fixed.
Yep.
Like that shit. The true summer of 2024 was like the height of debate talk, and Snipe Lives had started. Everyone switched from gifts to cash apps, and people were dropping like crazy. And I made $1,200 in one day for Hog Boss on his panel getting sniped, because I used to be a big sniper. I used to get sniped. This way. I'm controversial. You have to know, first of all, I am controversial. So I get sniped a lot. First of all, I am controversial. So we used to bring in
what? That's crazy. No one would have guessed that, Bex.
Me?
Bex? What are you talking about?
Me? Controversial?
Hey, put it like this. If Dana J, if anybody put money for BGB to come back up in a panel, you know you got
okay, let me tell that story. Okay. So on Hogs Live, it used to be, I'm sitting in my car with my groceries. You could kick someone for 5 minutes for $10, or you could kick them for
$10.
Yes, T-Bone. Okay, so then, or you could kick them for a week for $100, or you could perma-ban them for $1,500. So BGB, if you don't know him, is like the most obnoxious character on Debate Talk, right?
Everybody on this panel knows the fathers.
Wait, Young King, do you know?
I don't know BGB.
Okay, Young King.
Oh shit, you don't know who that is. I know you know who that is.
Hold on. Say it again, Noel. This is BGB, okay?
It's the fathers. It's the fathers and the white liberals. The liberals are the problem.
It's the fathers.
The baby whackers.
You're just out here being a liberal.
He's stuck on repeat, and then he's like, "Women belong in the kitchen."
He never shuts up.
And he never shuts up.
Okay, so he used to be a big candidate. Like you'd bring him up
in the kitchen.
He never shuts up.
And he never shuts up.
Okay, so he's a big to get sniped, right? Like he was like a money maker because everybody hated him. One day on Hogs Live, they all crowdfund to perma-ban BGB, right? Like everybody pitches in. They to get sniped, right? Like he was like a money maker. Crowdfund to perma-ban pitches in. They spend all day crowdfunding $1,500 to perma-ban BGB. 5 minutes after he was perma-banned, Dana J comes in, and back then bail was double the amount paid. So if you got sniped for 10, you had to pay 20 to come back. If you got sniped for 100, you paid 200 to come back. That's how we used to bring in so much money, right? People would snipe and bail, snipe and bail, snipe and bail. 5 minutes after he got perma-banned, Dana J came in and dropped $3,000 right there, unperma-banning him.
I thought it was $3,500.
No, $3,000. We saw the receipt.
Jesus Christ!
Damn. Just to piss off the chat.
Just to piss people off. Like you brought the stupidest. Like look, I know I don't debate. But that motherfucker, you couldn't debate with him if you wanted to, because all he's going to do is repeat the shit.
One night on Renee's live, he was on there just talking to himself. It was like 2:00 in the morning. I was drunk, and I was like, "Fuck it, let me up." And I debated BGB for like an hour. It was just like mumbo jumbo nonsense. But I was like, "Fuck it, I ain't got nothing better to do."
And then he says, "That's why we don't have."
Anteline.
Nick, who's Anteline? That's Anteline's like she's What? I don't know if she's still hanging out with Hog Boss, but she used to be part of Hog Boss's crew. She don't like me neither.
Because there was just a clip played. Apparently, she's being investigated by the feds. I think it said something about her kids getting taken.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
See, I don't like it when
You
people
She's
didn't
more
play
of a
even
on
know her
here.
mod.
debate talk.
I haven't seen her host, but she
Oh,
mods
that's
for the
fucked up.
people.
That's
She
fucked
used to
up.
be in. She used to be in Mama T's live all the
I
time.
don't like it when people
Annaline,
start playing with kids and stuff.
Annaline said that she had information on Hog Boss in that
Oh
live, so
shit!
that's why all of this is happening.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
but
Yeah,
Bex,
you do have to be careful because they do be calling the feds around here.
they do be calling the feds. Hey, Bex,
For
but
Wow.
what?
They
Over
calling the
beef?
Fed as
but
Yeah,
Over
ops,
I
beef?
know.
bro.
I
Come
know at
on.
least 3 people. I know at
Oh
least 3 people that have
Lord.
had CPS show up at their house. We
well, we
like
know there is
shit.
one on here named QB who needs to be in federal prison. But
Well,
anyways,
she's on her way. She stole $500,000 from
She's
the
had
government. It's gonna
CPS show
happen.
up to her house 3 times now.
Yeah, she's
yeah,
had
I don't know.
CPS
They
show up
need to
3 times.
catch her.
She's got
Good thing
federal
I
court
don't have
papers
kids,
on her.
man.
She fast as fuck,
Yeah.
boy. She fast as fuck because they still
Fast as
can't catch.
fuck, boy. I know
She's fast as
everybody's
fuck.
lore. If you want lore on
She's not
anybody,
going to federal prison. She's
she
going to get put
is.
on probation. No,
Nick,
she's not. She's
Oh,
stop.
not
I
going to
hate
prison.
that, Nick.
Her,
Don't
if,
If
say
you need
that.
lore on
high
anybody
enough,
on this app, I got it. But you got to just ignore any lore you hear about me because it's crazy. None of it's true, though.
But real quick, Hogbot. Okay, I stopped coming on lives like what, Noel? What, 3 weeks ago?
It's about. It's
Okay,
about.
so about 4 or 5 weeks ago, Hog went live, and he was like, he was on his live, and don't do that to me. Sorry, my dog barked, scared the shit out of me. Sorry. And Hog was live, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop doing all that. I'm tired of debating over there. I'm gonna start doing my own thing." So this must have started at least 5 weeks ago.
When Nick, hold on, let me think about
Unless
this.
unless it was just the beginning of the end, if you know what I mean.
How this can't have been more. Nick, what, like 3 weeks ago, maybe?
3 weeks ago.
When did Hog start screaming at us the other night? Was that like a week ago?
Yeah, maybe not
When
even.
when he told me I was a whore and all that shit?
Yeah, I don't even think
Fucking
that
my
was
way
a
through
week
the
ago. I
TikTok
think that was
streets or
like
something.
four or 5 days ago, maybe.
Yeah, it wasn't very long. So it was like probably like 3 weeks ago, maybe?
Yeah, so I think something got started, and then they were keeping it quiet, and then it got louder and louder and loud. You know what I mean?
I think it started before Rowdy, and Rowdy was the icing on the cake.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
Can I
Like
say
they were
something real
over it.
quick, Bex?
Yeah.
I noticed because I'm sorry, because I love the debate, and I didn't realize that they were like a crew that had like a name. I just noticed they all said the same shit when they were debating me. But now it makes a whole lot of sense. The guy was doing this seemed really fishy to me. Apparently, he was helping out this homeless guy, and it was really frustrating me because we were really starting to get into the debates. And then the next thing you know, he's muting me and saying, "Everybody send money so I can give it to this homeless guy, homeless guy, homeless guy." In an hour, he raised like $1,000.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that crew, but
To follow up on that, apparently within that same story, he said that he couldn't find the homeless guy anymore, and the people told him to just quote unquote keep the money.
one person I will talk about though is Miss Julie. Y'all don't give to Miss Julie anything, Travis,
What? What's wrong with Miss Julie?
because Miss Julie is a scammer.
Will you quit saying my name every time you say this shit?
Travis,
Yeah, I have lore on
How is Miss
everybody, and
Julia a scammer?
because
unlike Tasha, will talk about anybody happily.
SKS,
I'll tell all their business.
Julie.
SKS Julie, yes, because first of all, we did a stupid thing like raising money. Renee was pregnant. A guy named Justice. Yep, thank you, Bex. And then there was one more, Spencer. Y'all don't know him though. And Spencer's.
The conservative Spencer.
Conservative Spencer. We all know
Yeah,
Spencer.
we know fucking Spencer.
No, not that one.
Acceleration theorist.
No, veteran white boy Spencer.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, not that other. Where is that other Spencer? I ain't seen him.
I don't
in,
know.
like,
He disappeared after Trump won.
Yes, he
Where that
did.
nigga
I was gonna say I haven't seen him. Okay, anyways, isn't he Reparation Spencer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, not that Spencer though. So white boy Spencer, he's a vet. So that's okay. So we played this game, kind of like kings and queens. I don't know. It was stupid. Noelle, you got a bad background.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, babe. So we did this thing where you could like you could be a queen or you could be a king, and then who's I don't know, just a stupid Dungeons and Dragons type shit, right? We little did I know, Root spent $700, okay? $700 during that whole thing. I just found this out now because of the drama with Bush. Long story short, she took Bush's side and she's been saying all kinds of shit about that whole situation in a Discord that I found out, which is like talking about me. And I don't let nobody talk about my ass because I don't do anything wrong to anybody. Anyways, so he gave her $700. She gave me, she made it to where it was like, okay, Tasha's in control of the money, right? And I'm like, okay, everybody knows I have integrity, whatever. She sent me $150. That's $50 per pregnant person or per baby shower. She kept the rest of that money. I didn't know that he had paid her $700 until he just came out and told me that the other day.
Wait, can you repeat that
What the
one more
fuck?
time? Repeat that, Tasha, one more time, because my kids were talking to me.
Oh, wait. So we were doing this like Dungeons and Dragons type stupid game where like what's his name? Oh God, what's his name? Cum Guzzler. Remember we made him go around here with Cum Guzzler as his freaking profile name?
Mm-hmm.
No, he is Smegma
Wait,
because
did
he's
you
nothing
like?
but dick cheese. But his
Yeah,
name is Hossein.
Hossein. Thank you, Travis. We made Hossein like we paid to like Root paid to have him walk around with
In like
cum.
sports mom's like auction thing? Is that how
Yeah,
you did it?
yeah.
No, it was
Or you did
Julie.
it?
An
Oh,
SKS
Julie did the
Julie.
same thing. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we like did all kinds of things. Like
But
I made him have an STD. Like he had to walk around saying he had chlamydia. Like it was stupid shit, right? But we were fundraising and I was all in. I was like, of course, like I trust Julie. And at that time, like she's all about vets, all about vets. Well, long story short, she came in between the whole Bush and Wiley situation and put her nose all up in it. Then I had let her borrow some money and I said, you know what? Don't worry about paying me back. But she did a contest when I went on the cruise and said, who the first 3 contributors would get one of those purses that I sell, the ones I was talking about earlier. So I said it would be $25 for the purse out of the contribution money that you get, but I'll pay for the shipping and the true value of the purse. Like I'll just give it for you for $25. But I'll pay for the shipping and the true. I went on the cruise. I come back, found out about Wiley and Bush and all that drama or whatever. And then all of a sudden Bush is in her live. Long story short, that's what broke the ice. Like that's what made me start questioning everything about her and who she stood for, right? And then I talked to Root and Root said, remember when we used to play Dungeons and Dragons? I said, yeah. He goes, I donated $700. Did you realize that? I was like, $700? I was like, she gave me fucking $150 of that to spend on these baby showers. And that was exactly what that money was for. Like we weren't, that's a lot of money so you pocketed, what's the difference? $550?
Just shit, that's a hell of a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah. And $50 on a baby shower. I was like, oh, well, that's all we raised. But I never kept track because, when you trust people, you don't think to like, well, how much was that? How much was that? I wasn't doing that. But to find all that out now, I don't believe anything she says. I don't give a shit.
So Bush sent 700.
No, Root. Y'all know who Root is, right? I know most of y'all do.
Yeah, I know Root.
Yeah,
Wow.
because Root and I are really close friends, like Travis and I are, and Noel.
Did you confront her?
Well, hang on. Was there other
Whoa,
contributors?
look who it
Or
fucking
was
is.
it just Root?
Yeah, there was other. Hossein, he almost basically matched what Hossein had put in, so it was basically double.
Yeah, so I don't even, that was just Root. Exactly. You're right, Travis.
Wait, so there was like $1,300.
It possibly, Nick. It possibly, yeah. I don't know because I wasn't pocket watching. I was more like into the game, like I thought we were doing something good and she put me in charge of the money, but she would send me what she wanted,
I know. I
right?
remember because it started a big old thing with Hossein and his fiance. He had
Yeah.
sent almost $1,000, a little over 900,
So
and his
that's
fiance didn't know.
1,700 at least. And all I got was $50 cash app I mean, I have it there. And what I
She
do,
usually sent you 10% of the money.
it,
Ridiculous.
damn, Nick.
That's
Now you made it
fucking
sound way worse now. Like, damn, fuck. So now I went in there the other day because I confronted her about what she's whose side she's taken in that whole hot mess that I won't mention because that person just came in the room. But all their personal business that's their drama. Like we shouldn't in their relationship, we shouldn't be in any of that, right? Take no sides. That's a relationship. Y'all found each other on TikTok. I don't give two shits about your personal business, right? But when it comes to the money part, the purses, she said that Bush donated $100 and you owe Wiley a purse. And I said, "Oh, okay. Send me the $25 and I'll show Wiley the purses." And she said, "No, I'll give it back to Bush or talk to Bush about it now because they broke up." I was like, "Wait a minute. You promised the $100 was from Bush as a my attorney called as a gift to Wiley for Christmas. Like he donated in her honor, I guess, however you say that, as a gift to her for Christmas." I said, "Whoa, now you're not going to send that 25?" And I had forgot that I told her to keep the $25 about money. I mean, about medicine that I sent her. I'd forgot about that. So I did say, "Hey, not only you owe me $25 for the medicine, but you owe me $25 for the purse." She's like, "You told me I could keep the money." I was like, "Oh, my bad. I did tell you that. I forgot about that. Keep the medicine money. Send me the $25 for the purse so Wiley can get it." And she's like, "No, I think I'm going to talk to Bush about it." Now you're getting in their personal relationship. You done fucked up the whole reason why we were raising money. And she said it was for the kids. Remember, Travis? It was all about the kids for Christmas.
Yo, hold on. This is fucking crazy. Like, no joke. Like, what the hell dude,
Oh,
I've never made money like this on this app. Even back when I
Cause
was
bro,
like
what the fuck? This
booming.
is
Hold on.
crazy money.
Even when I
it's
was booming,
crazy.
even before I got permanently banned, I used to tell people don't gift me. I was stupid back then. Like
You were
people
stupid
making
because
money like this on the
I
fucking
Can
would
I?
app.
never,
Hold
Belle,
on.
I would never pocket watch anybody that I like. If you did it, I
This
wouldn't
is
pocket watch
serious
you.
money. This is
It
Can
is
I
serious
say
money.
something
serious
about the
money.
money? Can
not
I
y'all
say
getting
something about
Bush
the
in
money?
here.
I have no. This is like getting like I have never made this much money on this app ever. Money like
Bush, come
money
up.
like
Well,
this.
I think that means you suck, Bell.
Can I ask a
No,
question?
Nick, because
Can I ask a question?
I used to get
Can
big
Wait,
can I
views
ask
T-Bone,
back in the
can I
T-Bone,
ask
day,
a
but
T-Bone,
I
question?
never. I used to tell
Can
people
I
Bell,
not
ask
to gift
T-Bone.
me.
T-Bone's trying to say
real
something.
two things? Number one, Bushmaster's in the queue if anybody wants to drop one. Second thing, would you be upset if I brought this information up to Miss Julie and questioned her about this? Because that
Not
is a
at all.
got you. Okay, because that's fucking
And then
wicked
here's the
work.
other thing she told me. I was in Renee's live and she was getting, y'all know, oh shit, Noelle, uh, what's her name? She motherfucker, who she always calls people
Oh,
motherfuckers.
trouble.
Trouble was getting on to Wiley about something, and I was trying to stay out of it. No, to Julie. Sorry, I said the wrong name. She was getting in Julie's ass. I was like, I shouldn't have said it, but I did. I was like, she does come from a black family, like because she was saying something about white lady tears. I forget what it was, but I didn't mean it to harm anybody. I was just saying like like she'll tell you about like where she lives. I didn't know she had a son. I had never heard her talk about her son, so I had no idea she had children. All I know is that she's married to a black man and she lives in Mississippi, which obviously she takes care of her community, and that's all we hear about constantly, how she goes to HBU college. So I had said that, so
And then she texts me, "Can you not bring up my family?" I was like, "Oh shit, my bad. I will never say that again." Blah blah blah. So then I went in her live, and she was like, "Yeah, and Tasha, you're down there talking about my son in people's lives." I was like, "Bitch, what?" I didn't even go up there because I was like, I'm not trying to like disrespect my elder, right? Like I'm trying to have morals. Like I'm like, I'm gonna let you pass on this one. Like fuck the money. I'll give Wiley a purse on my own. Like it's not worth going after her. She already got enough going on in her life. But 100% you can bring it up, and I'll stand 10 toes down on all of it. I'll even show you the $50 that I was sent. I have to go way back, but that's 2 years. But I will show you the $50 that I was sent. And Root will tell you too.
This is wild. I have never made money like this on this app. Like T-Bone, we're not
Bell scarred. She's
no,
like,
no joke, Julie.
Belle,
I used to
What
be
did you
booming.
say?
I used to hold on. Shut up.
They're being
I can't
jealous.
stand you.
is anybody gonna drop for Bush?
Why is Nick even up here? Fucking idiot.
Belle, I'll put them screenshots up all day of them messages if you keep fucking with
You
me.
want to kiss him? Go to hell, Nick.
Y'all don't
Put me
pick on
agreeing with
Belle
Belle.
today.
Nick.
She had enough yesterday.
Yeah, come on, Nick. Look, Belle and I have had a rough week. Can we get a fucking day off?
Wasn't even coming at Belle. I said, Belle, stop being jealous. That's all I said. And she's like,
It's
No,
not
you said, "Oh,
jealous.
put the
No.
screenshots up."
I'm sorry. It's not jealous. It's the fact that I'm not with the whole grifting thing or asking for money like that because of religious purposes. Okay, and I just wonder, like, I feel like sometimes it's taking advantage of people and then not giving people what they, like what Tasha really deserved to get, for example. I think that's really fucked up. I'm sorry.
And look, I'll give like people that I have argued with people on this app when I first got on here, and I've been called everything from what do you call it? Tokenizing my husband.
Just say everything and move on. Just say everything.
No, I'm just saying it. Tokenizing my husband. And I was like, what the fuck is tokenizing? Like, I had to look this shit up. This is years ago, right? Like when I first got on here. I fucking have never ever gone after anybody for anything, like nothing that bad, except for Renee one time. I was gonna go fly up there, but I didn't mean it.
Whoever you are, Olive, the drop to pay that I started in my life, I went 2 years without having drop to pay, and I used to tell
That's
people
strawberry.
not to gift me. Oh, strawberry. Oh, well, whatever. I used to tell people not to gift me back in the day when my views were popping. I started the drop to pay because Liv pissed me off about capitalism because he's so against capitalism. That was a hit back for him. Then I just kept it up, but I don't make money like that. What the fuck? I can't even imagine trying to get that kind of money from people like
Here's
that.
the thing, Belle. If you're gonna
the guy
do
that
it,
sells $85 hoodies.
that
And
is
he's so
expensive
against
hoodie.
capital, but wait, he's so against capital.
But we do know people that, like, we know somebody that sells hoodies in general, and he has one of his shops, and he's not gonna lie, he'll make a MAGA one in a second, even though he doesn't support MAGA. But of course, if you're gonna make money, you want to make money, right? But when it comes to making money on this app, the sad part is that Belle, like, let's say you wanted to, or Noelle wanted to raise some money truly to help someone. Because of all these scammers, we have to
Can't trust
question.
anybody anymore.
You can't trust anybody anymore.
Nope.
And that really sucks because that was my favorite part that I thought I was being part of,
Well, it's just people in general in this app trying to utilize people's like
Is she
emotions to
breaking up
raise
for you
money.
guys, or is it me?
Oh, is it me?
It's
Am I
you.
breaking up?
Is
Oh.
anybody going to drop for Bushmaster? He been in the queue for a minute.
I know.
Here, I'll drop for him.
Thank you,
Appreciate
T-Mac.
you, T-Mac.
JR, you really hate white women on this app, and I think it's because you're married to a really mean, bad white woman that you can't take out your frustrations on your white woman at home. So you take out your frustration on white women on this app. Get it together, buddy, because you look real bad.
Hold on, Bush. Wait, Bush, I want to say something for you, dude. Real quick. I promise. I just want you to know that I said nothing negative about you.
I ain't worried about what you say about me.
No, I'm just saying
less.
I was only telling the story about Julie and the money situation.
I got you. I'm just going to go ahead and drop the bomb on you real quick. I just sent Wally to over $600 in the past couple of weeks. On top of the fact, I paid her fucking
It's
car
okay,
bill.
Bush. That's
Hold on,
between
no.
y'all.
Hold on. So you're worried about $50 fucking dollars, and I paid her car insurance alone. Just the car insurance alone was
I
$285.
respect that. That's
The
good
fuck
for
you
you.
talking about? Like,
But
no,
Bush,
What
like
that's
the
between
fuck?
that's the
no,
real fucking
Bush.
scam. That's the real
No,
fucking scam.
I
You're not listening. You're
you
not
I'm not
listening,
you Belle, did I talk about Bush? I said I stayed out of that.
bro.
She was
Like,
talking
What
about
it
Julie,
was
but
only
I
Bush.
really
about
love that.
I
Julie. I
think the men
said
on this app. One second.
What, bro? Like y'all fucking y'all like you
I
don't
said
understand.
you donated
Yeah,
$100.
yeah.
That's
When
the
did I
max.
donate it? When did I donate it?
I don't know. Julie said
Oh,
you donated,
okay. So I can tell you exactly when I donated it because
but
I donated
I
it, right?
said it as a positive. Why are you taking it
Okay,
as a
I'm not saying
negative?
it's a positive or a negative. I'm not saying any of that.
Said you donated,
Okay. So I can take.
you taking it
Okay,
as a
I'm not saying
negative
it's a pop. Saying what you're saying, the way you delivered it is incorrect. So no, it was not for Wally. It was definitely not for Wally.
for Christmas.
It was December the 24th when I donated it.
Exactly. And Wiley
December the
asked you to do
24th.
that instead of getting me a gift. She
Hold
said
on,
that.
hold on.
Okay.
No. I was
Okay, fine. That
messing.
part's wrong.
Hold on. So hold on. So you're not understanding what happened. So December the 24th, I was joking with Wally because we were still together, right?
Right.
And I said, I'm gonna give you Wally's Christmas gift. I'm just kidding, Wally. I'm just kidding. I'm not serious. It's a joke. Ha ha, funny, laugh. Fucking relax. It's okay. But no, she couldn't relax or whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
So
Yeah.
anyway, no, it was not for Wally. It was just me donating just
But
because I
that
wanted to
Bush,
fucking donate.
please understand, Julie told me this, not Wiley. This is Julie says
I
Tasha.
understand that.
But but when I came back from the cruise, because I was gone, I was no contact, I was no internet,
Well,
I was out of reach. And when
sure.
I came back, Miss Julie
He
called
kept
me.
texting me asking if Trump died, and I was like, not yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kept text. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just saying
Noel,
it
I
wasn't
know
for
Bush,
Wally.
but
Regardless of what Julie
oh,
said,
I hear
regardless of what
you.
Wally said.
I will still, I hear you, but I
Okay,
just
cool.
want you to know that it had nothing to do with you and Wiley. Because of what I was trying to say is that no matter what, Miss Julie walked away with $100, and she could have paid what she told me she was going to pay, which is $25 a purse. And she said I owed Wiley a purse. This is before I didn't even know about y'all breaking up. At this point, I'm completely walking in the door, just got off a fucking cruise out of the Bahamas. You know what I'm saying? And Julie told me those directions. I didn't say you did. I didn't say Wiley did. You know, I'm trying to stay out of all that shit.
Well,
So
I'm just saying somewhere, if what you're saying is true or not, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just saying what I'm telling you is I donated the money and I donated it just because I wanted to. It was not for Wiley. It was not
okay.
for Joe Schmo or Donald Trump or Joe Biden or nobody. It was just Carrie. Well, you know my
I
first name.
got you. All right.
So
I
it
knew
was
your
just
first name.
Carrie
Yeah, I got you.
donating to donate. No other reason.
But
Just
did
that.
you hear the rest of the story about all the money that has been donated to Miss Julie, and that fucking money, and how much has come up missing? Not missing, but how much she kept out of Roots money? And
No, that's none of my business, honestly.
okay, I'll leave you out of it then.
I don't want no part in any of that. Like, that's between whoever and whoever. I don't care. Like, I've got my own problems.
That's what we
I'm
were talking about, though. That's why she brought it up. It wasn't about you. Well, none of it was about you, actually, at all. Like, she
okay. Well, I
literally
just
wasn't
It
heard my
was
touching on
name,
you.
just
so
you donated $100, and then I was
okay.
explaining, like blah blah blah. But no,
Oh, okay. Well,
yes,
that's
Miss
fine.
Passion,
Whatever.
yes.
Like, I'm good. I'm golden, baby. I'm doing fine. So whatever.
No, what happens between y'all? Like, I'm out now. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing I was upset about Bush was about Starlight. That was the only thing that I was just hyped up about.
I
And
could
even
care less,
that,
Tasha.
I know.
I honestly, I could care less.
I know, but I'm telling you how the beef started between me and you. I fucking squashed it.
And I've
I'm
still
not.
got you blocked, and you're still going to stay blocked. And I'm not changing my mind on that.
Oh
And
my
you know
God,
what?
please be my friend because we have a
No,
lot in
no, thank
common.
you. I am
Please
good.
be my friend because we have
Nope.
so much in common, you backwoods Alabama racist.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Okay.
you backwoods Alabama racist.
Yeah. We'll get right on that one.
Literally, you guys, y'all want to know how bad it is where he lives? If you go to church, you guys, y'all want to know how bad it is? You go to church there, they think they can fucking take your demons out of you. Like, I'm going to put my hand on your forehead and you are healed in Jesus' name.
We
And
know about
that's
that
not how that
story and
works.
the dog shitting on the carpet. We know about that. I'm more interested in questioning Julie about these funds because
Hey,
Julie would
Tasha,
never
did you
strike
know?
me as being
Look,
the type of
and
person to do that.
Jezebel was a demon.
hey,
T-Max,
Tasha,
look, he's
hold
even
on.
invested.
Hey, Tasha, did you know that
We're
I
going
did
to
not?
stay squashed. We're not
No, I did
talking
not
anymore.
even witness that happen.
I know you
Actually,
weren't.
she came to me and told
I
me that it
know.
happened. I was like, wait, what?
I just think it's crazy that churches do that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
I
it can
pictured I
happen. I
pictured
believe.
the big old white tent, and
I
then you go
have,
in,
I have
and then people fall
experienced, I
out.
have experienced fifth dimension shit between, like, I, well, I watched it happen with my
Bush,
niece.
will you go get Julie and tell her to
That's
come in
fucking
here?
weird. Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Someone
mean-
share. Everyone share it to Julie, but give me a second.
I can
RJ,
try, but I'm not going to guarantee
Share the
she's going to
live.
respond.
yeah,
Share
everyone
the live, the
share.
scammer, Julie.
Share the live. RJ, me bringing your partner's race is not fucking wild. I'm gonna keep doing it because you hate white people. You hate white people on this app. You've said you hate white people, yet you're married to a premium white bitch. So come at me again. Come at me again.
Am I premium? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
I don't know, Belle. I'm just fucking with
You
you.
got it's you know.
I don't know what premium means.
I don't know, Belle. He told you in the comments he's not married, so it kind of seems like you're assuming things.
I don't give a fuck what he is. I know he's.
I don't know, Belle. He told you in the comments he's not married. So
I don't give a fuck what he is. I know he's definitely with a premium white, translucent bitch. But he hates white people on the app. It's just weird. Like I said, you can't take out your frustrations on her, so you come here and take it out on the white women on the app. So have fun with that.
I hate most people on the app though because it's all anger and aggression.
I swear this is like a mental health app
Because it's all anger and aggression.
and people come here to vent. Like, and when I had a live, I had two people that are really chill people, and y'all know them, but they are in the debates, but they're very soft spoken, kind of like Belle is for the female, and then the male, he's an older person. Anyways, they said they literally get on here after a hard day work and fucking go ape shit and just fucking get mad. And I was like, damn, y'all, I think everybody does that on TikTok. It's a mental health app. The fuck? Insurance should be covering this shit.
I don't know. I got my ass chewed out for being on the app in my own house. Imagine that.
I do too. I get in trouble all the time. My husband and children, they be getting mad at me.
No, I couldn't be on the app. I couldn't be on my computer. Hell, I couldn't be outside smoking cigarettes.
I want to know
My
what.
girlfriend
Listen,
wouldn't be
listen.
mine
Wait.
because I'm on
T-Bone.
TikTok.
T-Bone, look at the funny shit. So premium white. Belle, you're not even white. You're Albanian. So hold on. So I'm white when it fits your fucking narrative, and I'm not white when it doesn't. Like,
Wait,
y'all
who
need to
said?
like JR and y'all
Read
are
the chat,
fucking weird.
Junior.
That's all I have to say.
Bruh.
Premium
These
white.
folks
No,
is
you're not even
these
white.
folks on
Belle,
this app have
serious
zero
question, Belle.
fucking
Are you
sense. They will say
dyslexic?
anything to win a fucking argument. Literally.
Belle, serious question. Are you dyslexic?
No, why would you
Oh,
say that?
because you were calling him RJ earlier, and I was like, I was just curious because, like,
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't
like,
see. I
RJ
met them.
Okor, like, which RJ?
No, I
I was
always
like
met.
looking for
confused.
RJ too.
It's because I know someone named RJ in real life, and I always fuck up his name in the comments. Always call him RJ. I don't know why.
All right, I got to ride. Y'all have a good.
Did you send her a
I
message?
appreciate
I
you coming up,
did, but
Bushmaster.
I'm not.
I
I'm
know,
not gonna
No
guarantee.
one's holding you accountable for her actions.
Look,
I
I'm copying the link to share it to her. I'll
all
share
right.
it. If she
Appreciate
comes, she
it.
comes. If she don't, she don't. I
Appreciate
mean,
it. Unblock me. Be my best friend.
fuck no. God dang.
I love it. Bush, I wouldn't
Yeah, we
fucking.
need to get down to the bottom of this Julie situation.
I wouldn't fucking friend him if he fucking paid me. Oh, which by the way, he did it for me.
Jackie, before you start, it better be about the Olympics. If it's not about that, I don't want to hear about it.
Hey, Paul Logan's wife.
fiance, she
Again,
won.
Tasha, did the host ask me a question?
No, he didn't.
Oh, shaky, relax. Damn.
Look at
Relevance,
him.
shaky,
Shaky violent.
relevance,
Shaky
relevance,
violent.
shaky, relevance.
Yes, relevance. No, I was saying
Go ahead,
Paul.
Shaky.
Is it Paul Logan? Logan Paul? His fiance won gold. She's a badass.
How you care about Americans winning the gold? Get out of here!
You
Don't do
can't
that. You
spell
can.
America.
Yo, America definitely needs to win. I'm sorry, but with all the
Bell,
shit we
can
got
you
going on right now, we need
Yeah,
to
we need a
win so we can
W.
slap all those other countries in the face.
Bell, can you tell me what your definition of premium white is?
Well, so a friend of mine on the app told me about premium white, and it depends on like what nationality you are, where you're from. It doesn't go by skin color the way she has it. I asked my aunt in Italy the way that she described it to me. She said, yeah, it's a real thing, because I didn't think it was a real thing when she first told
Really?
me on the app. I asked my aunt in Italy, and she said, yeah, it's a real thing. My aunt based it off of, I'm sorry, like, color, right? The whiter, the premium. She said it's actually a thing, especially in like she said it's actually, what do you call it, Slavic countries and all that shit. So I just use it, for whatever fits my narrative, like
Okay,
like
Bell.
JR.
So
Hey, I
according
want
to
to ask
your logic,
to
then
Bell and
redheads would be the most
fuck you,
premium.
Nick. You still racist. I want to ask Bell a question. Hey, Bell.
What's up?
Hey, and T-Bone asked me a question as well. Hey, we got the U.S. United States men's hockey team
Are you
playing
still
against
sitting in the
Levita.
basement drinking?
Bell's only you. Shut the fuck up, man. Bell, where's Levita at?
Damn, Shaky.
What happened?
Levita.
Pissed in your beer today.
Bell, where's Levita at? It's a European country, and the United States is playing against in men's
Go
hockey.
Google it.
I don't even know what you're saying. What's
Wait,
the name of the
Levito.
Shaky,
country?
are you saying Levita or Latvia?
Well, it's spelled
Latvia.
like Lavat.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
saying, man, bro.
shaky.
You're embarrassing me, Shaky. Passion,
Oh,
Passion said, bye, Shaky, bye.
yeah, whatever. She's from Chicago. We don't always agree anyway, but I still love her. I don't care.
What's
But it's
up,
cool.
Tony?
I thought he was talking about
Latvia.
Levito, not the guy.
No,
How's
our
your
American
Yeah, I
hockey
definitely
libido?
thought he
team
was
is
talking
playing in a
about
different
Levito.
country.
How's
Hey,
your
Young King, I
libido?
don't like you either because you Google it. Who's American
Yeah,
men's hockey team playing right now?
Shaky, you're talking
He
about
definitely said
Latvia. That's
Levito, bro.
Eastern Europe.
Oh, it's in Eastern Europe. So it's a
Yeah,
European country.
Latvia. Latvia.
All right. Hey, Travis, you from America. I was asking Belle if she knew that. That's the only
I know,
question,
but
So
right?
because I'm
so
from
shaky.
America,
I
I
can
learned
Hey,
explain.
geography.
Belle, there's an
Hang on,
announcement in
hang
the
on.
comments about a drop.
Yet,
Oh,
Strawberry wants to use some of her credit to drop Shaky.
yes. But before you do, so shaky, Latvia, I think, is
No,
between
not before
Lithu.
you do. The money should come first, right? No?
Yeah, I
You
think
should
so
get to
too.
Bye bye.
decide.
Okay, bye
Like,
bye. So
She
shaky,
has credit.
Latvia would be like, I think would be like between Lithuania. What else? Estonia, I think, is over there. Yeah, like so, like premium whites.
No, 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 no. You goddamn filthy liar. You shut your mouth, Belle. As the creator of said system, you do not get to sneak in non-premiums
You,
into the premiums.
I get that.
Okay?
You hold on.
No, because
You
premiums
created
are
it in
the
your own.
originating
Oh, I
fathers, the
know that
founding
voice.
fathers of white.
Okay,
Hi.
but you created
Hi.
it in your
No,
perspective. But when
no,
I asked, yo,
Belle. By your perspective, then all the pale people are premiums, and that just there's too many pale people around the world. It doesn't work like that.
okay,
It's
but
ethnically based.
your system, you
It's
made
the
the
original
system.
system.
Oh, can I please finish? Your own system. You said you made
Hmm
this up.
I didn't
When
make it up.
I
I'm just
asked,
going based off of who was white when they said white.
okay, but when I asked family in Europe, it's actually a thing.
No, your
But
family's not. Your family's only in Europe because Europe needed to be a continent. You guys are not really Europeans. Come on, Europe's not
So
even a
what
real
is
continent.
premium
I
white then?
understand, but
It's
I'm
like
trying.
if you're like Western European, right? if you would have been white all along in every single timeline. Not like Belle, not like Albanians, okay? You're a kebab eater. You snuck in there. They needed you for the numbers
Oh
when they
shit.
started causing some shit globally.
I get your system. I understand it
Like Latvia, what
completely.
the fuck is a Latvia, girl?
Okay, but your system, I get it that that's your system.
That's
but
not
when
my system, that's the white system.
Okay, you said you came up with that. When I
No,
asked,
no, I came up with
Can I finish the
reclaiming it,
sentence?
the terminology, yes, but this is the original system.
Okay, no, because when I asked family in Europe, they said it's actually a thing and it goes based off of skin color. Like, what are we
No,
doing?
Belle, that's colorism, and that's entirely different. So the premium white system is entirely ethnic based.
Hey,
It's
Julie's
always been
here.
this way.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Julie's here, T-Bone.
Oh, I'll drop her, Julie. Belle, I cannot
Miss
reiterate
Julie,
this
can you
enough.
please come up here?
I'm not
Please.
using your system though. I'm using
No,
what
then don't use the term premium white, because let me tell you, you're not premium white if you were not there in the founding of white.
I'm not premium
Like
white. I've never
Irish people,
claimed to
poor
be.
Irish people, they get, they're not
All
premium
right, so
whites.
it's
They're
not
Oh my
oppressed.
goodness,
Okay,
Olive,
so
you are
your
insufferable.
system. Okay, so your system is
Sorry, can
premium
you
white.
shut up?
Could
1
somebody
second. So
please drop for Julie, please?
Okay, so your system's premium white. I'm gonna go with supreme white then. Okay, I'm gonna go
No,
reuse.
no, no. Because we already know who those are too.
Oh my god, I'm not
Like, what are you
using your
talking about?
system. I'm not using your system. I'm not using your system.
Just say pale. Just say that's the palest biatch I've ever seen.
T-Bone, is she in the queue?
But white, it is a political
No,
term.
I wasn't able to invite her up because the panel's full. So
She's
All right.
insufferable as fuck. Jesus Christ.
As
All right, I
opposed
got
to
you.
what? You and your 3 strands of fucking hair?
Jr. Thank you for telling me what I am, dude. Thank you.
Y'all are funny. Y'all read comments? I never read comments.
This is fucking weird because T-Bone, when I first got on the app, I used to say Albanian and white in the US. I am white in the US. And it was black people who would tell me, bitch, you're fucking white. You're white, bitch. You're white, you're white, you're white. So now
Yeah, white is a
people need to
political
get it
term. Do you
together.
think that people go to Europe and say, "Oh my god, I'm white"? No, that's why
Bill,
Polish
try not
people
to take what she's saying serious.
Polish
'Cause
people
she's
can you shut up?
so
Oh my
insufferable.
god, this is why
It
I
doesn't really
wish
sound like her brain is operating correctly. You should
as
probably
opposed
ignore
to
her.
you who
She's
was
the
bred
actually
from the
highly
womb of a crack
intelligent.
hussy.
Not the eggshell.
No, the fact that this man literally was bred from a woman who had needle marks inside her womb, I mean, come on. If you lost your debate
Okay,
earlier,
we're
don't take it out on me.
not doing that, but let's get Julie up here. Where did
No,
Julie go? Julie, are you here, Julie? Can you come up?
Well, you can come up and we'll wait for you to get off the phone.
I don't know. I just feel like Strawberry was saying something and then she was cut off.
Tony said
No, I
App.
mean, I only said that to Belle because Belle keeps trying to include herself in the premium,
T-Bone,
non-premium
check your
system.
Cash App.
I am not including myself at all.
Hey,
everybody
Bexy, are you
chill.
The
still
Everybody
here,
chill.
system.
Bex?
Everybody chill. Miss Julie, if you could put in the comments section when you get off work or like when you can talk.
Yeah, but y'all
Tony
know
said check
once
Cash
my
App.
husband gets home, I can't be on TikTok. I get in trouble.
Thank you, T Mac. Strawberry, you really think I try to include myself in the premium whites? I don't.
I mean, you were yelling at that guy for like white people's
Because
sake.
he first of
Okay,
all,
it just
Just pop on there.
shows someone wants death dropped for 5 minutes. Who's death?
Drop Young King.
They
Oh,
said
Young
young
King.
king.
Oh,
I don't know
Goodbye.
why.
Oh, good.
All
Y'all
right,
paid to
Young
drop
King, you
me?
got 5
Tony,
Hey,
minutes
what'd
now.
you do that for?
hey, I only got 5
because he's
minutes. Bex,
talking.
please come back.
Fuck.
But I don't fuck with her though. You don't
Wait,
have to
who is
fuck with me.
her?
You don't have to fuck with me. Come up and tell your testimony. I will
How much
mute.
did she allegedly steal?
Yeah, I want to know where the
will
money
mute.
is.
I will mute and you have free floor.
Okay, so I have a
I mean,
question,
I'm trying to
Tasha.
see what's going on, but like
Well,
everybody just keep chatting about it. Just let Miss Julie speak for herself.
Yeah.
Damn.
How does this keep happening? Hold on one second.
So scrimp, it's $2 for 5
Just let Miss Julie.
How does this keep happening? Hold on one second.
minutes to drop anybody. $2 for 5 minutes.
Is there a number?
The Cash App is at T-Bone is. So Tasha, one thing that I have a question for. So she started a fundraiser to help you pay for baby showers, right? Is that what it was?
Yes,
And
the
then
whole.
people made like over $1,000. I'm gonna say, right? Because
I know
basically,
Travis spoke on the other half, but I know one person. Remember the person I mentioned
Nick,
earlier.
somebody dropped you for 25 minutes.
okay. So
So
but you
700 for sure. I know, right? Like I can't
okay?
speak on the rest because I know Cum Guzzler did donate because he had to keep coming back and he had to like it was. I didn't keep track of all of it. Like I
Okay,
said,
so
I'm not a pocket watcher. I really wasn't.
that's fine. But I'm just saying. So you know for sure that one person donated $700, but you only got 150 for these
Correct.
baby showers.
For the 3 baby, it's $50 each baby shower.
That's
Yep.
wild. That's wild. That's wild. Julie, where's Julie?
And then the $100, Bush just said, okay, it really wasn't for Wiley. Okay, so then
That's wild. That's wild. Julie.
and then the $100 isn't for Wiley. Okay, so then call that a wash.
Wild.
And she can just keep the money that I gave her for the medicine. Like I forgot that I did tell her that was fine. You know what I mean? Like if you're telling me you need something, of course, then if I can afford it, then of course I'm not good. You know what I mean? I had just forgot that I told her that, and then I was like,
I
okay,
didn't
my
know Miss
bad.
Julie had a job.
Listen, I'm all for people making money, when they need it. Absolutely, it's their thing. But like when it's stuff like this, when you're doing a fundraiser for a purpose, for a reason, and I think that's fucked up.
I mean, who was the money for?
So there was 3 people that were having baby showers, and I can name them, but there's really no point. It's 3 people that we all know, and I was given Cash App, like, Tasha, you control the money. I'm like, okay. And so she sent me $150. Well, she sent me $50 per person each time it was their date to have their shower, like their baby shower. So I ordered on Amazon, like the most expensive thing I could with $50, to try to make it, like a video, what do you call it? The videos, the little cameras, so they can keep an eye on their baby. I tried to be real genuine
Those
with the
things are
gift.
Video baby
scary.
monitor.
Yeah, baby monitor. Thank you. Like I tried to do as much as I could with the $50, and then plus I think I went over and spent a little bit. But
Baby
Scary.
monitor.
yeah, baby monitor. I think I went over and spent a little bit, but that was I forgot. That includes plus stuff that I donated that I don't even remember what I donated back then. That includes plus stuff that what I donated back then. But I know one person alone testified and said $700. So if you could just imagine, if you could just imagine, there was a whole game going on. Like this must have went on. This is all before Trump and Biden's what do you call it? Their debate. So around that time before the debate.
Wait, one of the kids with special needs?
No. The second fundraiser that she recently did was for Kids for Christmas.
Oh, like angel trees?
I have no idea. I didn't
we did
ask.
a few angel trees this year. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of. Is it bad? I'm kind of a fan of this woman. If she just like point blank robbed a bunch of strangers and just like walked away with a cape, that'd be great. But it seems she did give some of the money.
For sure, she gave 150. But the point of us raising it, the reason why I stayed online all day long playing fucking King and Queens like a fucking child, like playing TikTok games, was literally to help those that can't help, that needed a little extra help at that time because they were having children. We also helped, y'all know Coco with her homeless self. We helped her get all her stuff, but that was a different fundraiser. And again,
Not with her homeless
self. We helped her raiser. And again,
not with her homeless self.
Yeah, she's now homeless again.
Talking about Coco that's with Memphis?
She was with Memphis.
Is that the Coco you're talking about?
No, not Memphis.
I'm like, okay, because y'all saw that you saw that live on Instagram?
No, Coco,
Not Memphis. Wait, surely it can't be the rapper.
You know what, Coco? I thought
You know
told me
what?
about
No,
this
fuck Memphis. He's a racist bigot.
No,
Don't
there's
ever
a
say his
rapper
name
who's
again.
black named Memphis.
Yeah, his name is he did what's that song? Fuck. He made
Now
a song.
watch me whip.
Yes, there you go,
Watch
Now
boom.
me
watch
nay
me,
nay.
nay nay.
He like had like psychotic break on the
Did you see when
internet.
they like use the big magnet
I
to like
watched the whole
smash the
shit. I
Tesla?
watched that whole thing.
That shit was really. Wait, Ali, what did you want to ask me?
Yes, I literally okay, because
Sorry.
I kind of came in. I'm sorry, I kind of came in when you were talking about like the premium white stuff, and I was like mad confused about that, like because I've never
Bushmaster
heard.
is in the queue.
Her premium
Sorry, real
white.
quick.
One second. Her premium white system is based off of nationality. Mine is based
An
off of skin
ethnicity.
color.
No,
Like you're a
okay.
premium white. You know what I'm saying? Like that term was like really
I started
strange to
doing it
me.
because, okay, well, the reason why I started
Put me
doing
on,
it
put me
was
on.
because people in America were low key pissing me off. And it's like, you're not white, you're DEI white. You just snuck in here. You didn't do any of the heavy lifting for the
Type
white
shit.
race, right? Like,
You
because what do you mean you're Irish and you're going to sit up here, look me in my face talking about slurs? Please, you came here as an indentured servant. Like, you are not that girl, you
Hey, real
know?
quick.
Okay, so you're referring to like the people who like came as settlers here type shit. Like they're
Yes, like the
like,
bitches with the buckled shoes and
oh,
hats and
okay,
shit.
The
okay,
buckle
Because
all
think
right,
about
girl.
it.
Like, all right. I'm like, who is
Like,
she
what fuck
talking
you
about
mean you're
though? Like,
Italian being racist? Get it
Hey,
together.
Strawberry.
Fuck a
Real
So
quick
Polish
actually,
bitch
though,
being
I want to
racist to
make sure
me.
y'all
I'm
understand
really
it's
getting
not
on
the
this point
cocoa
too.
that
you
y'all
funny.
think.
You funny as hell, girl.
No, because that's for
So Strawberry.
real. That's all, like, because
That's
what do you
real
mean?
though. That is
Because hear
real.
me out. I feel like I saw a few Ukrainian immigrants and they were in the US and they were racist as fuck. And I was like, man, what the fuck is this shit? Fuck you mean you're going to be racist and whole time you're from Ukraine? What the
The
fuck is
Okay,
buckled
Ukraine?
Like, what
so
is
shoes.
your
You
just a
know
vibe?
that's
second, everybody,
Oh,
just a second.
Hold on.
Nick
Bush
paid
has
his bail,
bombs.
and hold
So
on, please.
Sorry, T-Bone.
Nick just paid his bail, and he also has credit.
oh,
So
nice.
somebody has to drop. If not, I'm going to drop a person.
Well,
oh well.
let
I
me
just.
drop some
Oh,
Well,
I
information and
Bush
wanna.
then you
Bush
can
came
drop
to
me.
drop some bombs like
I
Hiroshima.
actually.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just wanted
yeah.
to.
So Tasha,
I'll drop.
the whole
I
thing with
don't.
Julie that you was
Oh,
talking
can.
about, I
Hey,
talked to.
aliens, by the way, I just want to make sure you
Alien.
understood
We
that it
gonna
wasn't.
come back to the premium white conversation.
So
Okay,
Oh, okay,
I'm
man.
gonna
I'll
drop a
stay
few
on mute.
bombs that
got you. Okay,
maybe you
thank you.
know, maybe you don't know. I don't know.
The
I don't
alien,
know.
it wasn't the same
So
cocoa, though.
about fucking 6 years ago now, well, almost 6 years ago now, an individual came to me and said, "Hey, can you help me out?" And I said, "What do you need?" He said, "Can you get me a job?" I said, "Yeah, I can get you a job, dude. Do you know anything about construction?" That dude's name is Root. So you know the position he got, the money he was making is because of this motherfucker right here. So everything that y'all talk about, y'all don't realize how much I do across this app on the left and the
Bush,
right.
no one
Like y'all
This
said
don't
is the
you
like.
first
I
time
don't
I've
didn't.
think y'all
met this
fully
man.
Why is he
understand.
centering himself? No
No,
one
no,
said you
this is an
didn't.
absolute fact. You can
No
ask
one
him.
said that you
No,
didn't
no, no,
or
no. I'm just
did.
saying.
Let's say you're the hero.
It's
You got a
funny as
fucking
fuck to me
Superman
that
cape
you
on.
motherfuckers, y'all
You
just
fucking
sit here and
backwoods
bitch
ass
and cry
racist with
about
your fucking
y'all bitch and
cape
cry
on.
about
Shut
people
the
making
fuck up.
money and how they make their money. This is
Again,
America.
it's
It's
all about you.
capitalism.
You
Look
got
at
him the job.
I
Okay,
got
you
yeah.
got
You're
him the
right. You're
job.
right. But he worked it,
Yeah,
and I
why
don't
don't you
take that
call
Who
from
did
him
he
and
get
him.
a
talk to
job
Like,
for?
him?
what the fuck you talking
Wait,
about?
Go
Bush,
call Root.
who did he get
What's
a
that?
job for?
Go
Root.
call Root,
Root.
Bush. You got something to
Go
say
call
about
him.
Root? Call
I've
him.
got him blocked. I can't call him.
Yeah, why do you have him
I'm not.
blocked?
Well, because he threatened to burn down my house when he
Just
was
share
living
the
in it,
love. Just
Tasha.
share the love, dude.
That's
Oh yeah.
hilarious.
You didn't know he lives here? You didn't
Sorry.
know that? Oh, Tasha, poor
Wait, hold
Tasha.
on.
I
I
Put,
gotta
know
catch
he
her
lived
up.
with
hold
you.
on.
I
Hold
know
on,
he lived with
everybody.
you, and I
Oh
know,
my. Oh, Tasha, poor
Wait,
Tasha.
and I
Oh
know
my
you're. Hold
God.
on, Belle. Hold on,
If
Tasha,
Belle.
somebody
you
And I
threatens
live
to
know
with
burn
you're
your
about
Root.
to
house
say
down,
he
your first
dropped the
instinct
N
shouldn't
word.
be to
You're
block
about
them.
to
It
say
should
he
be to
What?
dropped
call
the
the
N word.
cops.
And you know
What are you
what?
talking
T-Bone,
about?
T-Bone. Didn't you have a conversation with Root about that?
About what?
About whenever he dropped the N word when he lived with Bush?
No, I didn't get around to that because me and
Yeah,
Root are never in the same places.
yeah, we were in Renee's and he was there and you got maybe it wasn't you. It was somebody.
It
Yeah,
had to have
look,
been
he was
somebody else
standing
because I was.
right there when he dropped it. He was
God
standing
damn,
right
the dogs
there.
are
Not there,
barking.
not
Hold
the,
on.
not the
Wait.
Right there.
location.
Hold on, wait. Can you put it back so I can get a screenshot so I can have the specific spot of where he said it at, please?
Yeah, he said it right.
I just want that
there.
for
Oh, look at the
reference.
Confederate
Thank you.
flag.
Right
Was he
there.
saluting
Oh
the
my
flag when
God,
he was
Bush,
saying
what's
that?
up
Oh
with
yeah,
the
look at the
flags?
flags. Oh my
What?
God.
I was just about to say I didn't even realize I
Bush!
captured the Confederate flag in that bitch when I
Wait,
when I
it's the
fucking did it.
what?
Wait, was he?
Hold
Did he
up.
have his
What'd you
hand?
call that? What'd you just call that?
The
Wait,
Confederate flag.
That is not the Confederate flag, you dumb motherfucker.
show us the flag
I didn't
again.
call
Oh my
it that.
fucking God. Tell me you don't know the fucking flag
Show us
without
the
telling
flag
me. Oh
again.
my fucking
Look how
God,
mad
bro.
he is. Look
Holy
how
I mean,
mad
it
he
fucking
does
is.
look
shit.
it does look like a sus flag. It looks a little sus. What is that?
Bro,
Am
that
I
is
Is he
not
gonna
the
call
tweaking?
it the
Confederate
rebel
flag.
flag?
You understand that is not the
Right?
Confederate flag, right?
Is he gonna
Am I
call it the
fucking
Then
rebel
Bush, what
tweaking?
flag?
is
Like, are
it?
you tweaking, bro?
What is it then, Bush? What flag is it?
That's not the Confederate flag. It is
Okay,
the
but what
Confederate
flag
He's
is
gonna call
it,
it
battle
the rebel
Bush?
flag, but it is not
flag.
the Confederate flag.
Okay, but what flag is
Bushmaster,
it?
if you don't stop yanking my fucking chain, what the fuck are you
Brother,
talking about,
like,
nigga?
what? You do
What are we talking
understand.
about?
Wait,
Wait, do you know
T-Bone,
what the X
ask.
Maybe I
I
is?
gotta
want to
zoom
know
in.
what
Hold on, give me a
flag he
second,
thinks.
folks.
Wait.
Hold on.
What flag do you
Hold
think
on,
it is?
Wait, just make sure
What
the
is
big screen
this?
and
What
half
is
of
this
oh
right
my
here?
god.
No, hold on.
What is this? What is the X? What is the X? On the flag, on this
Hold up. Give
flag,
me a
what
second.
is the X?
Twitter? Is it Twitter?
No. What is the X? What is it?
The X Files?
No. It's St. Andrew's Cross.
X Files?
No. It's back in the day when you couldn't read or write. People put an X on the fucking paper because everybody knew it was a Christian symbol. People put an X on the fucking paper because everybody.
Hey,
That's
Bush, you
why
still
I
can't
hate
read
that
or write.
flag because it's
You still
Christian.
can't read or
Has
write. What the
nothing to
fuck are you
do
talking
with the
about back in the
bullshit
day
y'all
when you couldn't
speak.
read and write?
Like, yeah, when you couldn't read or write, you put an X on the fucking paper because everybody knew it was a
That's
Christian
your
symbol.
Hello?
kinfolk.
Like, what
That's
the
your
fuck?
kinfolk.
Like, yeah, when you couldn't.
Oh,
Kinfolk.
Like, what
That's
the
your
fuck?
kinfolk. Our
what?
kinfolk
Oh
did
my
my
God,
kinfolk
bro,
didn't fucking rock
you're
no X.
fucking
What the
dense.
hell are you talking
You're
about?
dense. You're dumb.
Bro, put your flag back up. I just went to Google.
Fucking rock
You're
no X.
fucking
What the
dense.
hell are you Google? And I took a fucking screenshot
Oh my God,
of a
bro.
He
Confederate
said St.
flag.
Andrew's
That
The
cross.
is not
That's
same
the
X that you
crazy.
were
Confederate
talking
flag,
about.
bro.
What are we talking about,
That
bro?
is not the
Totally set
Confederate
yourself
flag,
up for this
bro.
one, Bush. Good luck.
Oh my God.
I'm just
I
not.
will say
Y'all
this.
fucking.
This
I
is
Oh my
like
God.
this
All right,
reminds
so
me
I
of the
got
anyway.
time.
questions. I got
Wait,
questions. I've been
chat.
lied
T-Bone.
Hold
to. I've
on,
been lied
chat.
to
Is
about the
this the
flag.
fucking
This
Confederate
is
flag?
why you fucking
Hold
dense
on,
mother. That's probably
chat.
why
Can
that
I
dense
get the
Chat.
motherfucker
Glock?
thought it was okay to
I
drop the
need the
N-bomb.
chat to put a
Oh my
one in the
God.
comment
That
section
explains it
if this is
all.
the fucking Confederate flag. Please.
Okay,
T-Bone.
so this is all Confederate flags, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the one in the
Those are
center
flags that were
with
flown
a
by the
circle
fucking
right there, that is
Confederacy.
the Confederate flag. The one in the center with a circle, that is the Confederate flag.
So
The
this is the
other one
Fucking
hold
is not,
on.
gas.
dumbass.
They're all
Holy
Stop.
fuck.
okay.
Bush, stop.
Can I? Okay, wait.
He
So
is
this
right.
reminds me.
This
This
is
Oh
one
my God.
second,
Yes, that is the
Ale.
Confederate flag.
This is the original Confederate
Holy
flag.
fucking
Yes,
shit!
thank
They're both
you.
Confederate
Thank
flags.
you.
Confederate flags.
Thank you.
Like, what are you
Thank
Can
you
we?
doing? Why are
fucking
you
much.
Can we
gaslighting
stop
us?
with the
Holy
bullshit,
fuck.
bro?
Original Confederate
Holy
flag.
fucking
Yes,
shit!
thank
They're
you.
both Confederate
Thank
flags.
you.
Confederate flags.
Can
Gaslighting
we
us.
stop with the
Holy
bullshit,
fuck.
bro? The fuck
Why are
is
you
we talking
gaslighting
Y'all,
us,
about,
oh
dude?
bro?
my God, y'all
There's also,
gaslighting the
dude,
fuck out of me, man. Get
the
the fuck. I'm
craziest.
leaving.
This
Bye.
Are
isn't even
people
the
attempting to
Y'all
craziest.
gaslight
gaslighting
the
the
shit
fuck
out of
out of
me,
me.
bro? Can
Gaslighting
we
us.
stop with the
Holy
bullshit,
fuck.
bro?
God, y'all
There's also,
gaslighting the
dude.
fuck out of me, man.
Attempting to
Y'all
gaslight
gaslighting
the
the
shit
fuck
out
out
of
of
me,
me.
bro?
Leave.
Y'all crazy.
The fucking Ku Klux Klan had that fucking flag flying all
Yeah,
over the place, bro. Do not gaslight us, man.
dude.
That's the same.
This.
Ku Klux Klan had that fucking flag flying all over
Yeah,
the place, bro. Do not gaslight us, man.
dude.
That's the same
This.
fucking flag.
This reminds me
Hey,
of the time that I saw the Bonnie Blue flag for the first time, and I was like, why the fuck does this white nationalist have the Somali flag in his house? And yeah, it turns out that they had that as a flag as well. It's just like a blue flag with a white star in the middle.
Damn, somebody has
I
a
don't know.
diagram to come up here and show who Bush already
Hold on,
dropped.
T-Bone, can you put that one back up real fast?
It's
Because I
fucking
think I saw the
wild.
difference in what he was
Somebody
talking about.
has a graph
There
to
is.
show you, T-Bone.
Hold hold on. Give me a sec.
I
Okay.
think I saw the difference.
This one?
Yeah. Okay. So y'all see the difference, right? Yours is sideways. Okay, that's what makes it Confederate. It's sideways. His is vertical.
No, okay.
Does anybody? Hey, is Julie still on the phone? Julie, you still in here?
She said she was working.
She said no, and then she said, "I don't fuck with her." Of course you don't. I'm the wrong one to fuck with. Of
Wait,
course.
T-Bone, can you pull up the Bonnie Blue flag?
What is that one now? Why
It's
why
a
are there
kind
so
of
many
Confederate
flags in
flag. But
America?
I'm serious. When I first saw it, I was like,
We're
holy shit,
educating
white
today.
people in the South fucks with Somalia? That's so random.
I just
Turns
don't
out, no,
understand.
it's a different
Welcome
kind
back,
of
Bex.
Confederate flag.
Why does the US have so many flags?
Hi.
So many flags. It should be just one flag. The American flag. That's it.
Hey, do you know my
Every
neighbor
state
has
has a flag. Every state.
Bruh, look at this
my
shit.
neighbor has a flag and I didn't know what it meant. So I had to take a fucking picture like a weirdo of their flag. It's white and then it's got a blue square and a red cross in it. And it says it's the Christian flag. Is that like what is it called? Christian nationalism or national Christianism, or is it just the Christian flag? Does anybody know?
It's Jesusism.
Just do a Google search.
Wait,
And
what?
show
What
you.
did you say it looked like,
It just
Tasha?
said it's a white flag with a blue square, and inside the blue square is a red cross.
You say it looked like, Tasha?
It just said.
Do you
I
have
looked
a
it up and it
picture?
said. Well, I googled it and I described it in the Google, and it says it's the Christian flag. But
You
I
have
looked
a
it up and
picture?
it says it's the Christian flag. But you know how there's this whole national, is it, what am I saying it right? National
Christian
Christianism?
nationalism?
Yes, that I was like, is it really that, or is it just a Christian flag?
I think it's just a Christian flag because I've seen it, and I've seen it in churches near me too.
Well,
Somebody
Memphis
said
said it's the
Christian
Christian
nationalism.
nationalist flag, yeah.
That's
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
thought.
everything these people do is Christian nationalism,
I
but I think that I don't think that I've ever seen that flag specifically used violently. I think these people do is Christian nationalism. I don't think that I've ever seen that flag specifically. I know that they use the other cross.
I just can't stand how they're cherry picking the Bible. Like I just fucking drives me crazy.
Yeah, I do the same thing. It's called Chrislam. Look up Chrislam.
Oh, Bush will sit there and tell his pastor that his pastor's wrong.
Yeah, no joke, Travis. Literally,
He does.
no, he can't even go back to that church, Travis.
Why?
Y'all have to ask Bush that story. Like
The Jerusalem cross. That's the one you gotta run if you see that one.
That's the
I'm just
crusade
saying,
thing.
where he lives, where he, what do they say it? Where he comes from. How do you say it? Ain't nothing but cornbread and fucking dirt roads or whatever the fuck they say. Like you couldn't catch my ass in a small town in Alabama for shit.
We'll sit there in Miss Julie's live. There'd be an entire panel going over word for word scriptures and phrases, and he'll sit there as we're reading word for word from the Bible. He'll tell us we're wrong.
Oh yeah, he knows the Bible the best, let me tell y'all. But so does the devil. Did they not say that?
Plot twist: God is the devil, and the devil is God.
And for him to tell
blasphemy.
No, don't play like that.
exactly,
I can
that is
make
the
it make sense, though.
ultimate.
I can make it
That
make
is
sense.
the.
I don't believe it, but I can make it make sense.
You
Hold
can't
on,
make
though.
it make sense because that's the trick of Satan you're trying to impart onto us. No thanks, Satan. Not today.
That's part of the genius of it, right? Because what
The
greater
devil is a
trick would it
trickster.
be? What greater trick would it be for a trickster than to be the one that you're actually praying to?
See, that's the thing.
But Olive,
Satan's a
you're right.
dumbass. He's not that smart.
But Olive, am I calling your name right?
Yeah, you can call it Olive.
In the Bible, the worst, or how do you say it? The worst sin is what? Blasphemy, right? Or the ultimate sin.
Yeah, I would say blasphemy.
Instead,
suicide.
right? Instead, which is not true. Because that's the old right. People have been saying that and spreading that, but that is not true. But blasphemy is, and that's why you can't cherry pick out of the Bible, because otherwise you're doing exactly the ultimate sin, right? A lot of people think that unaliving themselves is the worst sin. That is incorrect. It is still forgivable. Anyways,
I mean, all of MAGA are just a bunch of idolaters anyways, so I can't help them. They're all going to hell.
But to tell a mother that their child is burning in hell.
Wait, how is self-unaliving forgivable? How can you repent for your sins if you're unalived after you did it?
Exactly.
I'll have to go back to the person and find out, like, the way that she explained it to me, because I'm not very good at remembering shit. But
Young King says, "You are so lucky. You are effing lucky. I'm banned from Cash App. I would send Tom $50 to drop your ass for a week, and that's why you're going to hell and I'm not, and that's why you look the way you look and I don't, and that's why you're probably banned off of Cash App for sending a bunch of women from Twitter, like a bunch of hussies, money time and time again. You grifter and scammer."
who said
No,
that?
no, hold on, no.
What
Listen,
is
so
your time, Jason?
blasphemy, it says blasphemy, the act or offense of speaking sacrilegiously about God or sacred things. There is no way you're going to tell me that the ultimate sin is this and not self-unaliving. Like,
Wait, because
really?
people self-unalive because they're mentally unwell, but the moment that you commit
Correct.
blasphemy, that's basically as good as denying God.
That's basically what she said, and then she had more to say too. But that is one thing that I can recall.
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
technically, no, I was gonna say technically, I thought it was just smurder that was the sin. I mean, I don't think you can call self unaliving smurder in a sense, correct?
Well, technically, you're murdering yourself.
You can
I mean,
still be.
yeah, but that's not.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
you're
yeah, but
also
I
you're.
don't
not.
But that's not
understand.
To
what.
Olive's point, you're not
You can be
healthy.
forgiven for all these things. Like I don't understand. All you have to
But
do
that
is
doesn't
repent
even
for your
like.
sins. How can you repent for your sins if you're unalive? Like if you unalive yourself, how can you
Be-
repent for that? You
because
can't.
you could be, Nick. Could you not be in that dark space and say, "God, forgive me"? But I'm just saying, like
No, you
sometimes
have
if you're in a
you
mental
can't
health. Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
ask for forgiveness and then do something. You have to
Yeah, but
ask
if
for
you're
forgiveness
mentally
once the
ill,
act has already been acted on.
but if you're mentally ill, right? Because that's usually you have to be dark to do that, right? Everybody, I don't know if anybody else has been there, but I've been there, and it's that shit's dark, right? It's so dark that you just can't see the light. And when you're that dark and you can't see the light, you're supposed to call upon him, right? But sometimes if you're so far gone, you're not willing to ask anybody for help. You're just that far gone. And so I just don't think that it's an unforgivable sin.
Yeah, I don't either,
I
but
mean,
I
you
will
can
say this,
think that, but
I
I
don't
think that
suggest it. I'm just saying.
unforgivable is different than like a major sin. I think that you can be forgiven for that one. Also, especially forgivable is different than like a like because people are mentally ill. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, fix your brain chemistry? No, that you literally unalive because of an illness. Um, I'm not
And
gonna read Matt 12:31 Memphis. It literally says exactly that. But blasphemy against the spirit will not be forgiven.
yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't think there's suicide is necessary.
and wouldn't the ultimate like blasphemy against the spirit be destroying something the spirit created?
I mean, I see where
Not
you're going with
necessarily,
it.
because you're technically allowed to unalive people. Unaliving people with just cause wouldn't be a sin.
Just like when, oh, never mind. I don't want to get into the religious talk because I just feel like people are going to just cherry pick.
I hate it.
I hate it too. Sorry, Noelle. I know you hate it the most. I know you're like
I just think
cringe.
it's so interpretive and it's very
It
personal. And I don't understand when people feel like it's a use of a weapon to say, like, oh, I understand the Bible better than you. So
right.
you're going to hell. Like, what?
Yeah,
What?
and that's the crazy part, Nick, is that like let's just say you knew oh I hate somebody that that you know their child did that. Would you ever tell them that their daughter's burning in hell?
If I hated them, I honestly would.
Some people would. Some
Like, I'm
people.
not gonna
Some
sit here
people.
and lie.
Yeah, some people definitely would. Some people would
Keep
definitely
it
say
real,
that.
girl. Keep it real.
Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna sit here and tell somebody that I dislike strongly that their child's in the good place. No, their
That's
whole bloodline is in
horrible. That's
hell.
horrible. But I'm gonna let you slide because it's fucking you're staying true to you.
Hey, two things real quick. So the point he was making about the Confederate battle flag. So that flag was absolutely used by the Confederacy, but it was only used in the context of battle. The national flag has a circular shape for its stars. So if you were ever to see a flag outside of a courtroom or anything like that, it would have had a circle, not a. I mean, it was kind of a small detail, but either way, he was right on
It's still
that.
a Confederate flag.
It's a Confederate flag, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, but it's not the
He
Confederate
he
flag.
was over here
It's a
fucking
Confederate
talking
flag.
about illiterate people and then Mark X or some weird shit. Like, dude, just own it.
Well,
He's like, before
ooh.
we could read or write, that's what would. Never mind.
I mean,
It's
he's not
funny.
wrong.
Does anybody know? So there was a certain
It's
group of people when they came through Ellis Island. They refused to make the X because they said it was too closely related to Christianity. So this very specific, unique group of people, they made a circle, and circle in Yiddish sounds like keikel, and then we called these people an abbreviation of keikel. Does anybody have any guesses who that was?
Oh God, here he goes again with his
I
anti-Semitism.
mean, like, but at the end of the day, we're all under the agreement that that's the Confederate flag, right?
That's what I was going to say.
I
If
mean,
anybody
it's
is
I just want
offended
to make
by
sure.
something, why
I
would
just
you
want to
rock
make
it?
sure.
Like, if you know you could
and
offend somebody, why do
yeah,
it?
because in order to have an honest conversation, you have to risk being potentially offending somebody. You can't,
You're
like,
my
you have a constitutional
you.
protection
That
to say whatever you
motherfucker is
want,
from
not to
backwoods
be offended.
Alabama. He's he is the definition of the fucking racism. Like his
We
uncle
love
is
our
probably
Alabamians.
the Grand Dragon for all the fuck we
Yeah,
know.
Grand
They
Wizard.
have
We call him
Grand
Grand
Dragon.
Wizard. Do you know why we
Grand
call him?
Dragon
Do we
The
in
know
that?
why?
Grand Dragon
Son,
is
son
crazy.
of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Do you know why we
I
call him
said
Grand
Grand
Wizard?
Wizard. I had to fuck
They're
it up.
fucking
You
playing,
said
No,
playing
fuck
it's
different
them.
Grand
sports.
Wizard.
It's Grand Dragon. Fuck them and their
No,
D and D ass
it's Grand
names.
Wizard.
That shit's corny as
Does
hell
anybody know why we call it Grand Wizard?
because it's a tiny
Why
chubby
did he
man.
said why we
Nah.
call it? Did you
Well,
just
yeah,
Yeah.
because
admit it?
he's
Why are
no,
people? Why are people?
he is a
He just
neo-Nazi.
admitted it.
Please
Yeah.
clarify, sir.
So
No, he
yeah.
doesn't
So
have
the
to clarify.
reason.
He is a
So
neo-Nazi. He came up here
okay.
and the first
All
thing he
right.
did was like,
Pipe down,
Jew,
Olive.
Jew, 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 Jew.
Pipe down there, Olive. All right. Yeah. The reason why we use the title Grand Wizard was because
We
when this great organization was founded during Reconstruction in Pulaski, Tennessee, they had a little bit of an issue. The issue was the movement got so popular they needed kind of some more notable leadership. So they reached out to a great man named Nathan Bedford Forrest. This is the
Great.
person that Forrest Gump was named after. A great man named Nathan Bedford Forrest, and he was known during the Civil War as the Wizard on a Saddle because he had killed or unalived 27 men in hand on hand, and he was known during a saddle because he had killed in combat and had 28 horses shot out from under him. So they called him the Wizard on Saddleback or the Wizard on Horseback. So then when he became the leader of the organization, he was known as the Grand Wizard. So there you go.
Okay, so how
thank
come
you
that
for the
title?
fucking white fucking history that we could have fucking never talked about for the rest of our lives and I'd have been okay with it. Are you
Now you
fucking
know.
kidding me?
Now you
I just
know.
think here's
And
the
knowing's
thing,
half the
right?
battle.
I don't respect that title mostly because they got all DEI, and also all of them shouldn't exist. But the thing is, when that title exists, and then you just see a bunch of chubby, pasty-looking motherfuckers unhooded, and then you're kind of like,
federal agents. Those are federal agents.
they're
Those aren't real
all
members.
they're all chubby and
I
pasty.
challenge
We
you.
saw them in debate. Oh God, you saw how they look.
I
Their
challenge
red little
anybody to
faces
find a
and their
picture
red
of one
chubby.
in
We
June.
saw
I
them in
challenge any.
debate. Oh God,
I
you
challenge these alleged
noses.
members without a flag that has creases in it. Literally, the federal agents go to Walmart and buy those flags before they go stand out in front of the state capitol. They're the equivalent of the white hats in Israel right now,
Okay.
or
Oh
in
God,
Syria.
remember the time that David Duke took a DNA test and found out he wasn't fully white? That shit was hilarious.
For the
love
record,
David.
Root
We
just said
love
he
Uncle
couldn't
David.
come in here.
Yeah,
But
well, he's part black, so I don't know how he's doing.
Yeah, he's the great conjugator. He's uniting the black and whites. We love Uncle David.
Oh God. Yeah, him taking that DNA test was fucking hilarious and finding out he was part black and being devastated. Just like fucking shocked.
So regarding the unforgivable sin, typically the consensus is that grieving the Holy Spirit or blaspheming against the Holy Spirit is the only thing. And what they mean by that is essentially resorting to a level of despondency to where you think that unalivement is your only option is basically a denial of the resurrection and the power of God. So basically a person who reaches that level of despondency and refuses to be hopeful, denial of the resurrection and the power of God. So basically a person, despite their circumstance, there's no salvation for that person. And this is why the church fathers say that the doors to heaven are locked from the
yeah,
inside.
again, you're listening to who? Who told you that?
The
This is the
Grand
this is
Dragon.
The
this
Grand
is
Dragon told you
this
that?
is no, this is the
By way
consensus of the
of
church
A preacher
fathers.
told you
prophecy.
that. Again, go
I
read
mean,
the Bible.
Hey,
that
T-Bone,
part of what he
T-Bone, there's a
said
question
makes
about
sense
drop.
because how can you truly like commit
Again,
And
blasphemy
mental
against
illness, you
against
guys. If you're not in your right state
against
of mind,
yeah,
Nick,
oh my
Tasha,
if
god.
I am
Tasha,
out of
yeah.
my
All right,
mind,
we got
Nick,
you.
I
Calm
don't
down,
think
calm
that
down, calm down.
matters.
Time out.
no,
That
I
Tasha,
was
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
Can
talking
I
to
just
matter.
say
Nick.
something? Can I
yeah.
just say something? I didn't come up on T-Bone's panel ever once immediately being disrespectful to that fat old black man in the comment section. But from now on, fuck you, Unc. Honestly, I hope you live up to every single one of your doctor's health recommendations.
Wait a minute.
One
What?
second.
What the fuck?
T-Bone, how much is it for the live to drop somebody for the live?
No, Young King. He's literally over
Hey,
here
who
being
do
Oh,
y'all
rude
who do
and
y'all
oh.
think this is
I
going to
thought you
mean.
be
meant
for?
OG Unk. I was like, he's
No, fuck him and his weird ass boneless braids, probably moldy tip to top. Looks like he probably enjoyed one too many.
Noelle. She's the ultimate
Depends.
trash talker. Like she's the queen.
I'm gonna
How
sit
much
here
to
and
block
fucking
from
talk
the
a
live?
fat old black. Yes, you're a fat old black
And I
man.
think you've got Young King mixed up. Like, listen, y'all.
No,
I think
he's
y'all
the
could
one.
be.
Young King is the
I
one
think y'all
coming at
could be
me.
good friends. I think y'all could
Why
be
would I be good
friends.
friends with an
He's not
elderly
a bad
black
guy.
man?
He's not a bad guy.
What do I look like? He's not related to me. The only elderly black men I'm cool with are the ones who are related to me and the ones who have anything decent to say. And this is a very indecent, disgusting, moldy individual.
500 for the whole live.
The fact that he looks like he probably doesn't take care
But
of
like
his kid speaks volumes.
Nick,
You're
like
not 30.
the
You're
only
not even 30. You're
unforgivable
fucking lying.
Nick, if
but
someone is mentally
but the
ill,
only way to commit ultimate blasphemy is to like not allow the Lord to work through you anymore. Like
but
if
Nick,
that makes any sense.
if your
And by
chemicals,
unaliving yourself, you're not allowing that.
What about
but
the
Nick,
spiritual
if your
shit that happened
chemicals are
after?
off, right? If because we're our body is made of fluid, right? Like cholesterol is what your brain is made of. There's serotonin, all that good stuff, right?
So,
If huh?
no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right.
No, I was just gonna say if your chemicals are off, like I've been in a situation where there was this my babysitter's daughter this is back many years ago, 25 years ago. She did ACID, right? She did it so much that she got a chemical imbalance from it, and I was like, well, I didn't even know that shit could happen, right? Well, we had to like call the ambulance to come get her because she was thinking that she was God and she was packing suitcases full of like weird shit in the kitchen, like a packing suitcases full of like appliances and shit. Like she was off her rocker and she was 17. Her chemical, like there's, we couldn't appliances and shit. Like she was off her chemical, like we couldn't have, she didn't even know who she was. So if that can happen to people to that extent where you're just like totally wigged out, you're just like not even you, and let's say she did that, how can God not forgive that knowing that she did a chemical? We think he's going to be like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have done them drugs?" You see what I'm saying?
Well, I think he's gonna think like your faith in me should have been stronger than the will to unalive yourself.
But again, her chemicals were off. So, do I
Yeah.
think that you have to
Okay.
answer for
And
yourself? Yes, Nick, I do believe you have to answer, right? Like you will stand at the pearly gates and you will have to speak.
But I thought doing drugs is also against. Is also a sin.
It
It
is,
is the
but yeah,
sin,
no,
but it's
but
go ahead.
hang on. What Tasha's saying
Hey,
is correct,
Bella,
actually.
could you?
So hang on one second. The church will Catholic Orthodox Copts they all will give a funeral service for somebody that committed on self unalivement, but it is done on a case by case circumstance. There's pretty much a blanket policy that they will not. But if you can prove that there was a history of mental illness or they were going through like a psychotic episode, the bishop will essentially give something called a catalesis or a laxing of canonical law to allow for the church to
I
administer
think
the
you
funeral and
mean
everything.
priest because there's not bishops in Catholic churches.
Well,
Priests, patriarchs, cardinals, whoever the authority over that is, but there are bishops in Orthodox and Coptic churches.
Nick, is that your Andy down in the comment?
Real quick,
not my
Bella,
Andy, but
your Andy is
That's the
T-Bone.
only way I know about him. Sorry, I don't mean
Hey,
it like that, Nick. But
yeah,
he said, is that him though? The same Andy?
yeah, T-Bone. Yeah, hey, T-Bone, or Bell. Somebody's
what's up
asking how much to pay for the live for a drop for the whole live.
for the whole live. I think is 30.
It's 500. It's 500. He already said. T-Bone said 500.
T-Bone, because he changed his prices. I'm gonna go with the lowest one. I'm gonna go with 30.
Why are you going to the lowest one? It's Black History Month, you fucking
To be
Scrooge.
safe.
Yeah,
To
trying
be
to get free.
safe. I don't
Fucking
want to rip.
Bell,
Bell.
why don't you
Listen,
let
I don't
Joe
want to
get
rip
You
paid?
no
people off.
no no.
Bell
It has
doesn't
nothing
want
to do with
Strawberry up here.
you.
That's
It's
why.
about no. She's a
It's
fucking
because
Scrooge. Good God,
yeah,
it's
she doesn't
Black
want
History
you up
Month.
there.
Wait, what'd you say, Nick? Sorry, I
Oh,
overtalked
she
you.
said the cheapest one because she knows it's you about to get dropped, so she wants you to get dropped.
No,
Wait, who's
it's
getting
not.
dropped?
I
Who
think he
wants to
wants
drop
the whole
who?
panel dropped, and even if I get dropped, like I think that would suck for Belle because, like, I feel like I'm nice to Belle. Belle and I get
Strawberry's my
along.
cousin. You think I want her
Exactly.
dropped? Like, what the fuck?
I feel like I'm nice to Belle.
That's true. Albania really is the Somalia of Europe.
And
I
is.
mean, I mean,
And
I
what
mean
about
that.
it?
I mean that in a good way, of course.
And what about it? You fucking
Rice and
dirty cousin kisser.
rice and bananas. Rice and
Oh
bananas.
my god, we
Surprisingly, don't
dad.
knock it until you try it.
We dad. I gotta tell you the funniest shit. I
She's
was
so
in a
fucking
live.
funny. I
I,
love her.
we dad. I was
Sorry.
in a live with Slavics. The host was from Slovakia. All this shit, right? The crazy people. And I call them the crazy people. And one of the MFers said Albanians need to go back to you know where. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What is happening?
Yeah, and don't
Period.
forget,
That's just
Olive's the one that
funny.
was giving you heck about organizing the walkout at the school.
I
And what
know.
about it?
Do you have to remind her?
Yeah, I had to remind you because I think you
How
remembered.
I still think she's fucking funny as shit.
Okay, I like her too, but I'm just saying, I
I
want to make
oh
sure
still
you
my
knew who you were
I
talking
god.
to.
doesn't
Well,
mean
you,
she was
I don't
never.
know.
Let me just say it's Strawberry, right? Is that what everybody's calling you? She was
Noelle.
never wrong in anything that she said to me.
No, she goes
I
by
And you
she
know
goes
what,
by Jihadi
Tasha?
Jane.
Period. I was a little bit mean, but you were
but
mean
you
too
were
toward that
never
one girl.
you were
You had
never
her
wrong.
stressed.
That's what and
Not
it's
Noelle saying she likes her too, but then she reminds her of this shit.
I
Like, what's
know,
going on?
Noel, why you call
Yeah,
me out in front of
Oh, I
everybody?
am
Wait, I
no, I
curious.
didn't for.
I
mean,
am
Wait,
curious
I
on
never
who's going
forgot.
to
I
get
never
dropped for the
forgot that
live.
that
I
was
think
I'm
I
curious.
Tasha.
oh, okay,
I
good.
just like I moved past it because
I did too as soon as I saw you again. Like I was like
I just didn't
I think
think you
I
remembered, Tasha.
apologized to
That's all. I
you.
was like,
I think I apologized to her in Renee's live. Wasn't it
I think,
yeah,
Renee's?
oh, I wouldn't know about that.
no,
Yeah,
it
we were
might
in
have been
Renee's.
T-Bones. I think you did apologize, and I was like, no, you don't have to apologize. It's chill.
No, I was just very passionate and like there's a whole story behind it. But hey, they did the walkout and it was very successful. It was beautiful. Minus the one incident, but the white man got put in jail, so he jumped on
Oh, did the walkout change
Wait, that
anything?
was you guys' walkout?
not my school, no, because we did it on Friday, or they did it on Friday, but it was in Texas. It was in a small town.
You know what though? I'm happy that you actually even wanted to do it, and not as open to. I don't know how to word this. You were not that open to ideas, but I feel like you heard them. So a
Yeah,
win is a win.
like yes,
You guys,
a win is a win. There you go. Thank you.
did you
Hey,
guys know that the
Did the
Feds thought
walkout
Bell
change
was a
anything though?
terrorist?
That's what I'm gonna know.
Did you guys
The
know that?
Why do you
the feds
expect
thought
results
what?
from protests, Belle? Like, why do you think that that's how protests work? Have you ever protested in your life?
Yeah, can we not insult
It's a
protests?
legitimate question. I'm asking, did it change
Yes,
Ridiculous.
anything?
it
It's a
did, Belle. You know what
ridiculous
it did,
Well, I
question.
have a
Belle?
question.
I'm
No,
Did
happy
can
to
I
everybody
hear
can
know?
I can we
Awareness.
answer Belle first, Nick, real quick?
Yeah, maybe, but no, no, no. Did everybody
What
What?
is
here
it?
Yeah,
know
he's
that?
crazy.
I thought I
Did
would see if he
everybody
had
here
any
know that
fucking.
The Feds thought Bell was a terrorist?
no,
Is
I want to hear
everybody
Of
the
aware of
course,
story.
that?
she's a
I want
fucking
to hear.
Muslim.
I
Like,
want to
What
what
hear
do
the
the
fuck
you?
are
story.
you
The
No,
talking
feds think.
about?
she's a Islamist.
No, she keeps trying to hide from the feds with that, but they know what you are, Belle. They know you
She's
Ramadan it up like the
Hezbollah.
rest of
You
us.
shut up or I'm
You
going to show
Ramadan it up
everyone our
like the rest of
pants. You
us.
be
No,
quiet.
Like,
but Belle, it did change. You know what it changed? It gave the kids fucking a fucking a fucking voice. Sorry, my husband just handed me a Chick-fil-A salad. I got a little
I mean,
excited.
I just figured everybody should know that, like, they're legitimately
Not
talking
Jesus
with a
chicken.
suspected terrorist.
I know, but it was
Dude,
Bex.
the
Yeah, I'm pissed
feds,
at you for that, Tasha. Fuck
Look,
you.
dude, the
first of all, I didn't
feds,
buy it. My husband did, and it's his birthday. So you want to talk to him, Noel? You can call him.
Yeah, tell
Nick,
him I don't care if
there
it's
was
his
like,
birthday. It's
have you ever
fucking
seen like
disgusting chicken.
have you ever seen like the ancestries of interest list, Nick? If you're one
It's
of
like
those
not even
ethnicities,
seasoned.
Stop.
automatically you're like
You guys,
perceived as a
stop picking on
terrorist.
me. Strawberry's trying to
Yeah,
talk.
but, like, I mean, we're talking, like, feds came into the house and flipped over kids' mattresses.
Let's
Oh
go.
wow. Oh,
Where are
you
we
got
Wait,
that
talking
kind
I
about
of
think
this
I
stuff?
saw this
again?
video. I think I saw this video.
Are you
Belle, wait.
talking about Coco in Memphis?
No, Belle. Belle. Belle, the federales did that to you. They didn't even get that far with us. Good God.
Wait.
Hey, who the
Wait.
hell is
What do you mean
Coco
like
in
this?
Memphis, by the way?
No,
Like,
like when I was younger, I remember the feds thinking that like my parents and every other person who was like Muslim or Middle Eastern or like from any ethnic group that they were suspecting were like terrorists. So they would like trail my mom. And so one day she just left us in the car and went inside the grocery store. And
what?
when the feds like knocked on the window while she was trying to leave, and they were like, "Hey lady, you left your kids in the car. They could have been kidnapped. That's dangerous." And she's like, "No, the FBI was
You were
babysitting them.
watching
Like,
them.
what are you guys talking about? You guys had an eye out for them." They never came inside the house and flipped anything though.
That's pretty
But
funny.
that was sad. Back, like when I can imagine
Oh,
your age,
9/11 was a fun time though,
it
honestly. It
sucked
was
because,
traumatizing, but it built character.
but also it was
What?
fucked up because you're right. So many people, like if they would see the turbans, would have an opinion or something to say. You know what I'm saying? Like it was an automatic
As you
fear.
should.
No, they were getting
Why?
fucking sick people and they're not even Muslim, poor guys.
I know. Yeah, that was a fun time.
No, it
And then
wasn't.
they
It
never
was
That was
actually
the
went
good
after
old
the
good old
horrible.
days.
you know
It
what
was
it was,
horrible to get
Tasha,
on a
though?
plane and question, like, what the fuck? Like, that was sad.
No, Tasha, you know what the real issue was? While they were looking for toddlers named Muhammad, there were actual terrorists like Memphis next to you who never got stopped.
Huh.
Hey, since Bell's a
Yeah.
bad mod, can you guys
Big
send
if
your
true.
heartme's, please? Because that's his goal. The heartme's like one freaking penny. Just send the heartme's. Thank you.
We should drop Bell if you want to
What
drop a
did you
bigot.
say about me,
I said you're
Noel?
a bad mod because he's got heartme's as a goal. It's 10. There's
There, I
49
did it.
people in here.
I did
Fuck
it. I
you.
did it.
There you go. Um,
Plus one. I'm trying to make it second.
everyone, please tap the screen, gift the host, gift the panel. Do
Who
not forget
dropped
to gift
her?
the host, share the live. Thank you very much.
Bad
Who
mod.
dropped you, Noel?
Not the
Oh,
free
Bell did.
drop.
Bell did. Bell did.
I did
Not
not
the free
fucking
draw.
drop
Not the
you.
free drop during Black History Month. Okay, Belle, I see you.
Belle didn't drop you, did she?
Wow.
She's a premium white. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Is she though?
He said I wasn't
Yes.
premium white.
Yes, she
Well,
is.
what's your ethnicity?
T-Bone, are
This
you
is an
there?
Italian,
He's like
Irish,
T-Bone, are
Portuguese, and
you
Italian.
Jewish.
there?
Yeah,
This is
she's
fucking. This is as DEI Caucasian as it gets. She just got into the party like what, a generation ago, 2 generations ago.
Where's
That's like
T-Bone?
quadruple homicide. My God,
who the
Italian,
hell.
Irish,
Dropped
Jewish,
me.
Well, I would be
Portuguese.
considered a premium. I don't want to be a premium
One
one.
second, please. Who dropped me?
Sorry, Bill, I had to. You were getting uppity.
I did it because I don't like you.
What the fuck, Nick's a mod?
Nick
Yeah, I'm
is
a
not
mod.
me.
Nick's a mod. Why is Bell a mod?
Maybe we should ask who's not a mod.
First
At
of
this
all,
I don't
point,
know. I'm not a
I'm a
mod.
co-host, and
Oh,
if it's not
Julie,
me,
did you want to come
if
up
it's
and
not
tell?
me, it's Bex.
Excuse
I'll
me,
drop for
Belle.
Julie.
Excuse me. Does anybody want to drop for Julie so she can come tell
I'll
her
drop because I actually
testimony?
have to go. I have to go to knitting class, so I have to go now.
Noelle.
Bye.
knitting
Wait,
class.
Yeah.
Noelle.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing fucking artwork you did
Oh,
this
you
week.
saw the, yeah. Thank you.
Fucking
That was crazy, right?
amazing.
Thank you.
If
That
you
was,
if you guys haven't seen it, go look at her video. She made
I
I
made
actually saw it.
skin peeling off a woman's back for
Yeah,
a
I
PETA
saw it too. That
protest.
it
was
Yeah.
was
really
for
It was
good.
dope.
PETA.
Thank you.
Yes,
It's
amazing
kind of
job.
gross. Don't look at it if you're about to eat. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I
Yeah.
looked at it
Okay.
and it
No,
looked
she said she
legit.
don't
It
fuck
that
with
shit
you. I
looked
don't know who
real.
she talking to.
All right, I'll
Damn.
see y'all
You
later.
wasn't talking to
Bye.
somebody
So
up here.
again, someone dropped Noelle and someone also dropped me. Don't do that. I don't care
Good
if
to
you're
be
a
back,
mod. You
guys.
can't
Thank
do
you for
that.
having me.
Oh my
Mods need to
Welcome
god.
back,
mute.
young Kang.
Appreciate you, man. It's good to be home, right where I belong
Hey,
with my
young
friends.
Kang. What was the outcome of y'all's debate? Who was the winner? Was there one?
I don't
No,
We
think there really was
lost.
The
one.
winner
no.
was
Can I just
debate
tell
talk
you?
as a whole. That was
Yes,
what the winner. The winner
Yeah, I was
was
about to say
exactly.
debate
it was
talk getting a
a
real
really
debate.
productive. It was a really productive debate, but if you look at the chat and who got the most votes, it was
No,
definitely me
don't
by
do
far. I'm
that.
not even gonna lie because
So
it was
Don't do
hostile
that.
too.
It was the
Hold up, let me
best
answer his
debate out
question.
there.
He's
Let me
about
answer
to
his
Hang
victim
on.
question.
it out. Let's fucking
Yo, can I answer?
go.
Jesus, he asked
Grab
me.
the
I
Jesus
know, but
Kleenex.
Christ,
don't we? You have to come to the
he
conclusion
asked
that it was a.
me.
Grab the
I know, but be
Y'all have
Kleenex.
no
honest.
decorum around
Yo,
here.
he asked
Absolutely
me.
not. No.
way
How
too
can we have
uppity.
decorum when there's thugs on the panel, Bex?
Who the fuck raised y'all?
Well, I know who raised me.
Yo, I'm
Let's
gonna
go
answer your
around the
question, bro. I
panel
just
and
gotta
ask
wait till
who
it's
had
done.
a two-parent household, whose
It's
parents are still
self-evident.
married,
Do we
who was
really? Do
born
we really
into
need to ask that?
wedlock. Let's go birth certificate for birth certificate, everybody.
That smells good.
If you had two parents, but they were both shitty, does that
Wait, let me
count?
see it real quick. Bex.
Listen,
It
they
may
can
have
be
been better
shit.
for
I
people
would
like Bex
rather
to be
two
orphans.
parents who are shitty and you still had them in your life and they're still together than just like one signature on the birth certificate.
They got
Look,
divorced like a couple years ago, but it was a good run.
You
hey,
know,
I'm
they
about to show
tried.
y'all some shit. This cologne
Yeah, I won, bro.
smells
So
fucking
I was
good
in
as
hostile
fuck.
territory. It wasn't
Hey,
even a
young King.
conservative
It was
live.
it was interesting though because one of the
Relax, I'm a
points.
It's like a
communist.
Okay, all right,
cauldron.
time
Isn't
out.
it pretty?
There was one
I
point
like
on which
it.
it his
It
entire
smells
argument kind of
sexy. It's
rested
for
on,
men.
and it was
It
that
smells like
white
It
money.
looks like a little
POWER
cauldron.
symbol, and
It's
that was
so
a meme. That
cute.
was literally a 4chan poll meme.
Hey, pay attention for men's cologne.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying it was a
Oh,
bud.
is
You
it
feel me?
Arabic?
Yes, it
It looks
is.
like
And
Arabic.
It's hard.
Okay, why are
That's why I kept
y'all?
saying speculation
Yeah,
because you
well,
it
could say that it was a
smells
piece of
because
like
blood.
so
money.
young King, there was that hand signal where you
It
make a
looks
P and a
good.
W with your finger, and then there was another one where you give a thumbs up, and the thumbs up represented the 14 words, and then the other was a peace sign, and it was for two genders. It was a meme. It was a coordinated meme by Ricky Vaughn, whose real name is Douglas Mackey. He actually did Fed time over the same guy that stay at home, vote for Hillary
Memphis,
at
you
home.
got dropped for 5 minutes.
Haters, absolute haters.
Yeah.
T-Bone, are you there? So, I got dropped. Noelle got dropped. And I don't know if Arawaka's the
It's
one that
probably
dropped
on.
me.
So
You dropped
I
Noelle
don't know who
though.
did it, but it wasn't.
No, I didn't
It
drop
wasn't me.
Noelle.
I seen your question, Bell. It wasn't me who dropped you. I did request as soon as you got out of that box, though. I'm not gonna hold you.
Can we not have this argument again today, Belle?
I'm so surprised.
We can listen to like a boring debate. We
T-Bone,
can
did
move
you
on.
win your debate earlier or because they're lying on you right now? I refuse to believe that it was a draw.
It was
The
good.
chat,
T-Bone,
the
no, that's what
chat. It depends on what you mean. So the
T-Bone,
chat said
T-Bone.
me.
Let
The gift
T-Bone
said me.
answer.
I didn't even finish the answer. You cut me off to talk
Dog,
about
the
the
guy you were
loan.
talking to got dropped, so let it
Anyway, like
go.
I was saying. So
I
the
Young
said
chat said,
King.
T-Bone. Oh
look at this.
God.
Look, you can't make this up. You
No,
guys weren't
No, you
honestly,
even
it was
can't.
really
I
debating.
good.
just
T-Bone, who won?
You guys weren't even debating.
I have
Like
a really
what?
difficult time having conversations with people who weren't born into
I'm not gonna
wedlock.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. T-Bone cooked that John.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
T-Bone, who won the debate?
How you
Not
gonna
him
have
eating
T-Bone? He
again.
debated.
Well, because T-Bone's gonna be honest versus Young King
Yeah.
who's gonna be victim.
So if yeah, it depends on how you look at the debate. If you're looking at it from a legal aspect, then Young King. This. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Please, just 1 second.
If you're
I
looking at it
also
from
want
a
to
moral
ask you: is the
standpoint,
whole
From
then let me respond, please. If you're looking at it from a moral standpoint, T-Bone won because he didn't speak towards legality. He spoke towards morality. If you're looking at it from a legal standpoint, I won. If you're looking at it from the chat or the gifts, I won.
No, no one won.
Sorry. Yes.
T-Bone
So
always
if you're
wins.
looking at it from the perspective, if you're looking at it from the perspective of grounding it from a legal argument, then clearly Young King won because the result of the case was Kyle Rittenhouse being not guilty, right? I came into the debate arguing the moral side of things and talked about the evidence of the reasons and the motive for why he was there on why he ought had been. So from that standpoint, obviously you would think that I won because there weren't much answers for the evidence that I
Yes, it
brought.
was, and I
And then there
included
was
that in my counterclaims.
that is
Listen, hold on.
I'm
We're not
sorry,
doing this.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
No,
Just yeah.
because when we got hung up so much on the fucking white supremacist thing, and to be honest with you, I could have done multiple things in that debate of giving you so many different analogies that you would have agreed with, but in this case you don't agree with it. And then it just goes based off of speculation.
It
But
doesn't matter though, because you said the motives and why he was there, and I said I'll grant you every motive you want, and I also said he was there to cause trouble, he was there to unalive people, but he ought to have been there because he wanted to defend people, and he wanted to unalive the people that were out there doing the wrong thing, and he
Long
unalived
story
the
short, there's going to be
cholo,
a part
and he
2.
unalived bad people.
It sounds T-Bone.
He
It
unalived
sounds like
somebody
there's
who was
something.
mentally insane.
Part 2 is going
Morally,
to
he
be
was.
Part 2 is going to, yeah,
Carmelo
Bex.
He unalived somebody who was mentally insane.
Two is going to, yeah,
Carmelo
Bex.
Anthony, and it will be on Bexy's platform. Carmelo Anthony
Yes.
is next. That will be the next debate.
But in all fairness, it was a very reasonable, true debate debate.
What is a true debate? What does that mean?
Just roll with it.
so let me tell you
I mean, I think maybe she means like an academic debate.
yeah, well, I wouldn't say it was academic. I wasn't prepared
That's
for
what I,
that
yeah.
debate at all. When, what I think she means by true debate is it's not just a whole bunch of people in a box screaming and hollering about bullshit,
Correct.
right? Because like, and this is like I fuck with hella peoples on this app, but I feel like a lot of times we get into these boxes and everybody wants to speak on the topic, which is like obviously a good thing. But there's a lot of people that end up getting over talked on this, arguments that aren't made, and so many different derailments within conversations that it's like we don't really get anywhere within the conversation. Like points aren't even made. You feel what I'm saying? Like even though me and Young King disagreed, there were literally step by step plays that we could go through and follow that conversation. That doesn't
Absolutely.
happen
And we
whenever it's a
stick
whole
to
bunch of
points of
people.
contention that we had. So when
Right.
we disagreed on something, we kept that going. And one of the points was YT supremacy. One of the points was motives. I think we sticked on YT supremacy for like 20 minutes. We sticked on motives for probably like 15, 20 minutes too. It was great.
We tackled the law, all that shit. Like
When will part 2 be, Bex?
I wish they didn't have. I wish.
Hopefully
T-Bone,
very
can you check
soon. I'll try to figure out what.
Telegram when you're free?
Yeah, we'll figure out what days everyone's free. I want to do that one prime time.
Bless you.
And
When you're free.
yeah, we'll figure out, get some like advertising for it and whatnot.
I think. Yeah. Even if you were to argue that legally, I feel like he would have had a different outcome with a different judge. Which honestly, I wish did happen. I think he should still be in prison.
Bex, read officer's comment.
I'm not always about. Yeah, that's true.
Moral debates they're kind of tricky because again, when you speak to the morality, what were you alluding to, Tom? Because you said your ought
what?
claim was that he ought not be there. So you're not trying to say he ought not be at a protest, right? You're not trying to say that, are you?
No. Well, and just to be clear, the reason that this has to go morally is because the legal argument for this can't be substantiated. We're not arguing like the Carmelo Anthony case would be way better from a legal standpoint because nothing's been ruled upon just yet, right? So when you take a look at this one, there was already a ruling. So there then has to be a moral argument of whether the court system got it right or whether they got it wrong. Right.
Well, the court
that was
system
where
doesn't get
my big
everything 100% correct. And I'm going
yeah,
to tell you what.
absolutely. But I
Yeah.
mean, when you're taking a look at this situation, like, and I hope you saw the picture that I showed afterwards. I personally think that there was corruption within this, right? Like, there's the fake crying was bullshit. You feel me? The fucking hugging on the judge and shit like that, like.
But you
They
didn't want
weren't
to
really
take the
finna.
trial into play.
There
So when
was
I
no
brought up the
fucking
trial
plans
transcript,
whatsoever to throw this man in prison, bro. It was none.
You didn't like when I started to speak about the trial and the trial's transcript. So
Yeah, but
you
that's why I'm saying I don't give much validity to it, because most people are looking at those pieces of evidence and saying, yeah, this gives much fucking leeway for us to look at this person's motive and whether he went into that situation with provocation, wanting to take people's lives. But unfortunately, in that transcript, we're not going to see that because they didn't include it.
I got to pull
I
the
feel like
transcript back up. We need a round two.
I feel like well, I don't know. I mean, I think he had a ton of wealthy people get him a really solid defense team, and he had a very sympathetic judge, and he was prepared well, and so that's why he got off. I don't think he should have gotten off. In any other circumstance, he wouldn't have. If he didn't have the money backing him, he wouldn't have the preparation he did. I don't even think he cared.
I've had the same stance since day one, even when I did the topics on this. I don't think he should have gotten off scot-free. There should have been at least some kind of community service. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, he did unalive people. Also, his parents should have been held responsible.
What you mean,
My
people?
17-year-old is not going to tell me
What
to
you
bring
mean,
them.
people?
What do you mean, people?
You mean person?
Wait, Jeffrey, that's not speculation. Kyle Rittenhouse had millionaires who were absolutely funding his legal team. Like, that's an objective fact. It's also an objective fact based on what the jurors said afterwards, that his testimony was very moving towards them. He appealed to emotion. They turned a violent unaliver into a very sympathetic person. And it's easy to do that when you have a fat-ass 17-year-old kid.
What are you talking about? The media was tarnishing him. They
Wait,
had
the media
LeBron
doesn't matter.
James,
I'm
the
talking about the
biggest NBA
jury.
star on the planet,
Wait,
saying that he was a
The
white
judge,
supremacist.
but
And
the
Wait, and
everything
judge,
the
but
country
the
one
was
judge
second.
saying
led
He
was
that
did
ridiculous.
pew pew
after.
3 people. He did
Yeah,
pew
but the
pew 3
judge,
people.
yes, but the
Yeah.
judge followed that, or led the jury with that, because they put on a fucking show of his fake crying and then immediately went to recess. We saw that
yeah.
live.
But also the jurors have come out afterwards
You
saying
better have
that.
that same energy for Carmelo if he cries in court, Tom.
Wait, no, well, no, because again,
Tom,
they're very
you better have that
different.
same
These are
energy if
two
he
different
cries.
cases. They're two different cases,
It's two
right?
different
And I think
cases.
that they're two different cases where two
That's not
young
what Tom
people were.
said. That is
Wait,
not
no,
what Tom said.
They are
I feel like
absolutely
they're kind of
analogous.
So
you
you
think
better
they're
have that energy.
analogous?
You
Yeah,
better
not
give
down,
Carmelo
not
shit for
all the way
crying.
down to the
okay.
T,
Yeah,
but as
that's
far
right.
as the law aspect, right? The
Self-defense.
law says, and just to be clear, if the law states that if someone is aggressing upon you, that you have the right to self-defense, depending on the state, then that has to be replicated for Carmelo Anthony. Same situations that are being claimed on one side specifically is that a
Stand
person
your
put
ground.
themselves, no, not staying your ground, that a
Oh,
person put themselves into a position so that they could give a justification for causing harm. It's not necessarily premeditated, but in a sense, if he did not take a certain action, it would not resulted in a person being unaliving, and you put yourself in that situation. So Carmelo Anthony being in a tent that quote unquote he wasn't supposed to be at, and then Kyle Rittenhouse being at a place that he wasn't supposed to be at a time that he wasn't supposed to be at, impersonating people that he was not, right? The list goes on and on and on. But that's how that's analogous.
That's the same concept as officer induced jeopardy, would it not?
You better have
Yes.
that
Well,
energy if Carmelo cries.
if Carmelo Anthony cries, I don't know. I get a little empathetic when
I have the
brothers
same
cry. I ain't gonna
energy.
cap.
The same energy I had for Rittenhouse, I have the same energy for Carmelo. If
So you,
it wasn't self defense, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
so if
He
the
should have
Yeah,
had.
so
judge,
Bell,
there
he
was
unalived
two
someone.
people,
So a kid
Bell.
unalived in this situation. So what are you going to say about that,
But at
Bell?
the
But the
same
same
time,
thing. Are
Bell,
you
two
wait? Hold
people.
on. Who didn't Rittenhouse also unalived someone?
I think he
Yeah, a
unalived an
chomo,
adult.
Two
which doesn't
people,
really
wasn't it?
count.
it was
A
a
chomo, that chomo
36-year-old
doesn't
man,
count.
a 26-year-old man was shot, and a
I
27-year-old
don't
man was
think you're
shot.
understanding what I'm saying, though, Young King. I don't think that he should have. I'm not saying that Rittenhouse should have gotten life in prison, but he should have at least gotten some kind of lesson,
He should have
right? For
gotten a
being
decade.
stupid. For
He should
being
have gotten a
stupid.
decade.
Do you understand? Like, or the parents, because if my 17-year-old asks me to bring them during that time, the way those protests were going, to go help, no, you're staying home. I'll lock you up in your room.
so
Yeah, Rittenhouse was absolutely a fucking agitator. Again, he had a really good legal team.
He was legally
A lot,
obligated to be able
a
to
whole lot of
agitate.
money was
It's
spent
not
to get
illegal
him
to
off.
agitate.
And it's easy to empathize with a fat person
Do I need to read the
crying.
law again?
Those are the only emotions we care about with larger
It's
people
legally
when they're
allowed that.
jolly and when they're sad. It's the
No,
truth.
no, he's not legally allowed
That's I
to.
think
Do we
that's
need to read
that's
to
the
be
point
again?
you're missing. That's like I
No,
don't think he was
wait.
not.
Oh, if you're okay, if you're talking about 2B, then technically, yes, but
In
no,
Wisconsin,
because
yes.
you, well, no, because you have to give that warning, which he didn't do.
He did.
No, he didn't. But okay.
Okay, so they weren't under the assumption that he was unaliving people. They had
No,
that
no,
notice.
no. I'm sorry, because you're reading that law wrong. You are.
Adequate notice that you're going to unalive someone.
I'm gonna drop for
No, that's
Memphis.
not. It's an adequate notice that you are removing yourself from the conflict, not that you're going to take someone's life.
Yeah, like withdrawing, which is running
Tasha,
away.
Tasha, dropping for Memphis is crazy work, by the way.
You're withdrawing from the conflict and then giving notice that you're not
Nonverbal
available.
communication, it's very clear that you do not want to engage. You're
Yeah,
actively running away from them. That's a sign that you really don't consent to contact. I'm going to run the opposite direction. That's nonverbal communication.
I
and
have
there
a
That's
was.
question.
reasonable.
Hang
Why
on.
why would the law read that you would have to flee as well as notice if
So
Because of
fleeing is that
provocation.
notice? But
Because
hold
of
on. If
provocation.
yes, but if fleeing is that notice that you were withdrawing, right? Why would
Yes.
they have to indicate notice within that same piece of legislator as well? That doesn't make
Because in
sense.
2B, it's only referring to provocation because you do
yeah,
not have
and
a duty to retreat in Wisconsin. So when we're talking about 2B specifically, you're allowed to agitate, you're allowed to provoke, and you can use lethal force if you withdraw and give notice that you're going to unalive somebody. So
I'm gonna
he
go
was
back.
able,
Hold on.
yeah, 2B
the
said that
note.
specifically.
Yeah, the notice is referring to typically in a conflict like that. It'd be basically like picture like a road rage or a bar fight. And then one person gets the better of another person. If the person that's losing says, I'm done, I give up. And then that person keeps going. Then that person, even if they provoke that is losing, then they have a reasonable suspicion to think they're going to suffer grievous bodily harm or unalivement. That's kind of what's was intended by that law.
Absolutely.
But in the context of what Rittenhouse was doing, he was there, just kind of guarding gas stations and other property. And then he said like numerous times he was there. He's a neutral party. He's a kind of an apolitical
Memphis, you've been
person.
dropped for 10 minutes.
He was absolutely
Thank
not. He
God.
was
I love it
They
when
are
absolutely
it's
not a
Memphis
mid
neutral
fans.
sentence.
party.
So hot.
He was not a neutral party. That's crazy to say. I just wish, honestly, he did serve the time he needed to serve. But hey, what can you do? You have enough money, you're able to get off. And so I'm hoping that Luigi gets off the same way.
Yo, Carmelo has a lot of backing, so his defense team better be fucking ready.
Yeah, they raised that money. I think it was a GoFundMe, right?
Yeah, so keep that energy for Carmelo. She's saying it for Kyle, but I know
Well,
she's
it's the
not going to
truth.
say
If
it
you
for
unalive
Carmelo.
somebody in the
They
United
don't have
States
the
of
same
America
energy.
and you have enough money, believe it or not, you can get away. Hello, we watched OJ Simpson do it.
Was E able to do it, and did he too?
So wait, has the video? Is there a video between Carmelo and this other kid that passed away?
They said that there was
Allegedly,
a
yeah.
video, but I haven't seen it.
So how are we saying that? And I think we should wait for the video before we make a statement about holding energy if somebody cries. I guess because we
Well,
need to
the
see
thing
the video.
I think maybe he means towards whether or not he loses based on like the
Yeah,
defense
but I think
team. But a good defense team can get you off on anything. My God, because did you see what they were able to get thrown out at the Luigi Mangione
that shit
trial?
was crazy.
So I hope he gets off. Like clearly money does do something.
I would go to the same restaurant if he gets off.
I really want to be a defense attorney. I'm going to be able to get a lot of people off of shit, man. I'm telling you. I would
Oh
cook
God.
Jasmine. I would cook Jasmine Crockett. I would fucking cook her.
You would not cook Jasmine Crockett. There's a
Okay,
reason why you're
okay,
like
buddy.
almost 30 and you're still not a lawyer. And she's where she is.
One debate against T-Bone and you're like fucking Jasmine Cracker level.
Don't forget my debate with Liv.
You ain't even
Wait,
win that one.
wait, that's the
You
debate.
crashed
I
out.
literally saw you defeat yourself in that debate. Like Liv barely
Lu-
did anything.
If
Wait,
Luigi
which
gets
one?
off, that's
I
fucking
debated Liv
legendary,
literally.
That's the
officer.
one he went to the store, right? He was like going in and out of the store.
Oh, you're talking about when he said religion is racist.
I,
Really, I
I
defeated my
think that's the
argument.
recent one. Yeah, I think that was the most recent one. He literally just let you talk.
Really? When we were debating capitalism, the guy who
I
sells
think it was. I think it
$85
was.
hoodies. Yeah, we were
Yeah,
debating capitalism. I didn't
yeah.
defeat
That's
any of
what
my
it's.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
arguments.
my favorite topic.
I debated capitalism, and Liv said that capitalism is white supremacy and it's racist to support capitalism, and that religion is also racist. But apparently, I went against my own points. F.
No, you didn't. You didn't go against your own points. I just don't think like you presented it better. Well, as I was listening to the conversation,
I don't
I
think you
don't.
were listening.
I don't
He
think.
argued that capitalism is racist while he sells $85 hoodies on the internet that are designed in free Canva.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
Exactly. Because
And
we
then he
live in a
said, guess
society.
what?
We live in a society
Capitalism
where we.
supports
You can
unaliving
critique
people. So if
capitalism
you
while
make
needing to
Yeah.
survive.
so he
Exactly.
also said
We
this,
live.
Bex. This was
We're
my
in a
claim. Hey,
society.
listen.
We're in a society right now where we have to live under capitalism.
You have to live under
We don't have a
capitalism, but
choice.
$85 hoodies that are designed in a free program like Canva, like I literally have looked at them and they're literally pre-made logos in Canva is not existing and having to exist under capitalism. It's literally taking advantage of people and exploiting people for your personal profit. A hoodie being $85 should be criminal anyways, especially when you're online preaching communism and you're selling merch as a quote unquote socialist, communist, whatever, but your merch is like shitty made products that you're selling for 3 times the market value.
Yeah, but like they can say the same shit as a criminal for Louis Vuitton that costs the amount it is.
It's funny because they also go around this
Hey,
app
man.
calling everybody a fucking grifter who makes any money on this fucking app while simultaneously spending $85 on hoodies. Like, what are you
Yes,
doing?
yes. And I don't know how in
Listen,
the real world a multi-Amazon page would
I
make
don't hate
$10.
on nobody's hustle. If at the end of the day, if you're gonna sell something, even if it's a hoodie, I can agree with you. $85 might be a lot for a hoodie.
85
Bro,
isn't a lot
literally,
for a
But
hoodie.
at the
wait.
end of the hold on.
Why is
Let
he
me
saying
say
it's
it.
bad to do that? He said it's
Hold on.
bad to do that.
Hold on. Regardless of what, right? If you are making a product and people are buying it, then you know what I mean? Like if people are willing to pay $85 for a hoodie, they're willing to pay $85 for a hoodie.
Right, but they're buying that because of like the shit he spouts online, which arguably I've had this debate with him himself. If you're going to come onto this app and argue that you're for communism, socialism, whatever, anti-capitalism, and argue the things that you argue while also simultaneously selling overpriced, badly made products to the people that support you, that is literally like against, like, if you're going to preach the things that you preach, especially anti-capitalism, you should at least at some point hold some of the values that you preach. Otherwise, you're just spouting shit off in order to get people to buy
Wait,
your
you have
product.
to be.
Exactly.
Wait,
But
that
Hey,
doesn't.
apparently, I
No,
went
no,
against
no.
my
That's
own.
just
Aki,
purity.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, but that's
Yeah, that's
purity
purely.
spiraling. You
No.
gotta survive under. You have to survive under
I would agree
capitalism.
with
I'm
you, Bex,
sorry. And so
Yeah, and
selling.
guess what? I live in capitalism too, right? And
Okay,
I'm not
so
over
if
here
you want, you
selling
can.
hoodies for $85. I live a
Well,
very like
so then.
within my means
So
lifestyle
then,
because I
Bax,
preach this shit.
just because he's entrepreneurial doesn't mean that he can't critique
Just because
capitalism.
he's like, yeah, he can critique it, but he's not critiquing it. He's literally preaching to
He's
people.
critiquing it while surviving
Bex,
under
let me
it.
tell you what he
Like,
said. He
If
said that
if you if,
capitalism leads to unaliving people and it unalives everyone who lives in poverty. And he also said that anybody who participates in capitalism and supports the class system wants everyone to be unalived. That's
But
exactly
okay,
what he said.
he
and
sells
wait, is
$85
that wait? Time out,
hoodies.
time
wait,
out,
So
time out,
why does
time
he
out,
want
time out.
$85 is
That's
everyone to
not
be
an
exactly what he
Wait,
expensive
said.
hold
And I
on.
made him
hoodie.
repeat it
Wait,
like
time
five
out. Are we
times.
80,
saying?
I'm
Wait, are
sorry,
we saying that
$85
there's
is
no?
not an expensive hoodie, especially if you're talking about like him shipping. Is that plus shipping or without shipping? Either way, it's still not expensive to me as long as it's like made from solid materials. Him
Yeah, but
doing any of this.
It's not his like literally the last hoodie that popped up on my FYP of his was, I use Canva every day, was literally a free pre-made logo on Canva that he changed the words on, had a company print the logo on it because he's not printing them himself. He's not actually making the products. He's drop shipping them, right?
Okay, so now it's a sin to sell merch.
No, it's not a sin to
That's
sell
what you
merch.
yeah,
It's
said.
I
it's
That's
a
wanna
what he
start
sin
a
to
said.
sell
POD.
That's not what he's
Hold
overpriced,
saying. He's
like
critiquing.
That's what he
handmade
said.
merch.
Wait, you
Hold on,
guys are
low
not
key.
getting
Yeah, low key. I want to start a POD store.
the
That's a print on
fudge.
demand store. Like not for
oh my
nothing. I've
god.
done research into it.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
that's
did
kind of
you
fine,
want to
but
say it's a
just
start one.
bad
don't.
thing
But
though?
those,
But did
I
you say that
also
it
have
This
looked.
unalives
is
people to
this is
do
just
that?
anti
I've
live.
also looked at print on demand, And for a decent profit margin, he could easily be selling them at $40 and still be making a decent, because I've done all this. This is what I do. I literally do graphic
But why
design.
does that
Listen,
matter?
Like,
but
But why
Bex,
does wait?
hold
Why
on,
Are
but
does
you
the
Bex,
mad
price?
that
Why does
he's
the price
doing it
matter?
real
and it's
quick,
like,
hold on. Let me just say this real quick. I hear you, Bex, but at the same time, right? Someone like Liv, who's selling $85 off of his online store, right? Why are we critiquing him for the ailments of of capitalism when we
yeah,
have these name brands, all these bigger things? Like
fast
at the
That's
end
what
of the
fashion
he was
day,
critiquing,
labels.
Aruka. That was the debate. He was
I
critiquing
don't
that
think
was
capitalism.
the
there's.
debate. He made
He was
that point in
critiquing
Well,
it,
his
I
not
debate.
me.
understand. Hold
But
on,
FB
hold
tried to
on.
say I was arguing
So
You
against my
can
own debate.
critique
yeah.
capitalism while you live in America, because at the end of the day, how like the only other way would be to go off of grid, right? And in which case, if you're going to go off of grid, how are you going to educate and try to get people to understand what you're talking about? And if you're talking about the ailments of capitalism.
Yeah, you can critique a system while wanting it to be better. I don't see
Exactly.
the
Like
issue. I also don't think $85 is that like maybe I'm like fucking out of touch. Maybe I don't know how
You're
much.
out of touch because $85 for a
Completely
hoodie
out
is
of touch. I
Okay,
agree
insane.
to
because
no, wait,
I
disagree.
but hold
I've
on.
bought hoodies for like
Okay.
around that amount at
There's
like
hoodies
free
that are more
people.
expensive.
I don't think a single piece of my clothing costs more than $20.
You could get
That's
it for
you
less
though,
at
Oh.
Bex.
H and
That's
M,
you. I
Express for
prefer not
men.
to buy.
Those are
I
fast
prefer.
fashion labels. I don't wear fast fashion, so
Yeah, I prefer not to buy expensive clothing. I think that's just something that I choose not to buy. But if somebody wants an $85 hoodie, which there are $85 hoodies out there, even more expensive, I don't see
it's
a
pretty
problem with that.
common
If you want to sell it,
nowadays.
exactly. If you want to sell it, then by all means.
But
Yeah,
I
there's a
really want to
market for it
But
challenge
But
as
then,
everyone
long
that
as
just
you.
said I was
but the thing
arguing
is,
but
against my
Does
point.
he
And
engage
the
in
only
mutual
point I
aid?
made is that capitalism is for the benefit of our
from what
society
I
and that the
understand,
class
they
system
do.
exists and that it's
Okay, so if
actually
he engages
necessary.
in mutual aid,
I
It's
don't
a
then
know
what's
little
how
the
I
it's a
went
little
against my
that's a
own
little
issue?
bit of a
argument.
controversial topic, but
If he engages in mutual aid, then what is the issue here? Like,
You're
I'm
not listening. And if you were listening to the debate, you would have heard that my claim was capitalism works, it benefited this country, and the class system is good. It's
we don't
important
live in a purely
because it
capitalistic
establishes.
system.
Okay, that's fine. I was arguing about a capitalistic system, and I was saying that classes in a capitalistic society is good because it shows that anyone could take themselves from the bottom and go to the top. And
oh
what he
god, I
was
want to
that
saying
debate
was
this
what
that,
so bad.
hey,
is that
listen, if you
absolute?
participate in capitalism, you're actively unaliving people in poverty because they can't afford to eat.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
That's what he
I don't.
said.
Yeah, they
Is that
can't afford to eat because
yeah?
in a
Is that
truly
not true?
capitalistic system, that would create monopolies. Like, what are you talking
Exactly.
about?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me shut up.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, you're right. Yeah. I don't care that Liv is like grifting as long as he gives some of the money away. Like, if you guys call it grifting, I call it small business. I mean,
I actually don't
Again,
care. Just to be so clear, I don't care that he sells $85 hoodies. My issue is that he sells these things. He makes all this money doing this stuff, and then he gets online and preaches shit like capitalism. What was the point, Young King? Capitalism
Unalives people in
unalive.
poverty because they can't afford to eat.
So like this.
There's
I'm so
nothing wrong with
sorry.
that
Am
statement.
am
I would
I
agree
because
with
I
you.
feel like I'm
I
like
would
in
agree
a
if you.
Delulu land.
I
Like
would agree. I would agree
that's
if he
not
didn't.
consistent.
dude, the
That's not
last hoodie
logically
I bought
consistent.
was the
I
last
would
hoodie
agree
I
if he
bought
Bex,
was
doesn't
like
do it if he's.
$128, and
I would
to
so
agree
be
if he's
85 would
not.
be a
hold on,
steal.
I would agree
real
if he's
quick,
not in the
if I
capitalist.
may, if I may, just real quick, and I'm sorry because I know I keep on cutting you off, FB, so I'm gonna go on mute
Nah,
for
you're
a
good,
while
bro.
after this. But Bex, I love you, but I do feel as though you have a little bit of a personal bias because I don't think you would be arguing the point. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you would be arguing for capitalism, other than
No,
just
I will
you
never argue
feel
for
like there's
capitalism.
hypocrisy. And I don't know what happened between you and Liv. I don't want to get in between that. I understand there be long
No,
histories on
but the thing is,
TikTok.
we've had Liv and I have debated this on a panel. Like I've said this to him. It's not like I'm talking shit behind his back. Like I said this to his fucking face when we had this debate. So no one think that I'm talking shit. Liv knows how I feel about this because I've said it right to him. Like, but this, yeah, no, I have had a big problem with the fact that I'm an anti-capitalist and a lot of the anti-capitalist nonsense I see online and people making really bad arguments or calling themselves things and then not having any of those values in their own life. I do think that if you are truly at that level of anti-capitalism, you should have some level of living and breathing that. And if you are out here hustling, like, hey, do that. I'm not pocket. I don't give a fuck. How he can make $100,000 off these hoodies. I don't give a shit. Right? He don't got to give $1 away for all I care. But like, it's a bad look. And as someone who's been debating anti-capitalism for a very long time and takes that shit very seriously and lives and breathes it, it really irks my soul when people take advantage of capitalism when it benefits them and then tell other people how bad it is.
Wait, that's not taking advantage of capitalism at all, though. Having a business and being compensated, I would say that's debatable, right? Whether or not he's being compensated equitably, right? But having a business and making money, that's not capitalism. People have been bartering since prior to capitalism.
But this isn't bartering. He's selling very expensive hoodies. And you can use someone like Madeline Pendleton, who owns an entire fashion label under a socialist platform, pays all of her employees the exact same amount, takes a very mediocre income off of her business to make sure her employees are all paid the same amount, and has lived that way for a very long time, all because of what she believes. That is the kind of communist that I'm going to look up to. I'm not ever going to have respect for one who like doesn't have any level of the belief. And I've heard the things he said. I've heard no. Let me finish, because I've heard him sit on panel and call people pores and put them down and do all that shit. As soon as he gets on there, then it's all communism. But you can't be a communist and then sit on a panel and when you're mad at someone, be like, you fucking poor. That's disgusting.
Yeah, you can. I do it all the time. I'm a socialist and I hate pores.
We do that to bigots. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't.
I
don't care if they're a bigot or not. I think that
no, but he doesn't. Wait,
crazy.
you don't care if you're a bigot or not because you're white. You're white.
Yeah, okay, I don't care if it's a misogynist. How about that? I don't care if it's a misogynist.
Okay, and you don't care because you're a white woman,
even
under misogyny.
Oh my God, now it's
and
right.
no, even I'm telling you this seriously, truthfully. Under a white supremacist system, you as a white woman are the most protected person, even more so than white children, believe it or not. So I don't know exactly what the fuck we're talking about. I don't care that he calls people poor. Yeah, you may not see it as like him being a
right,
poor.
but you don't care. But this is my opinion.
I don't care because it's not. It doesn't hold
right, but
up
this is
in a
my
debate.
personal opinion.
But in your personal opinion, him utilizing whatever he has in order to survive under capitalism, and in order to make whatever money he can, as long as he's engaging in praxis to some degree, doesn't affect me. I'd rather he.
And I told you I don't care about
because
that
that's what people who truly want to critique the system and change it would say. They don't purity spiral. That's why Madeline Pendleton every 2 weeks is cussing out like a black trans woman unprovoked.
No, she's not.
She's a fucking weirdo.
Can I tap
She does. That's
no,
exactly
she
what she
doesn't.
does.
This is all this. Okay, never mind. I'm not even.
It's not
tap in
misinformation.
Hold on a second. I want to tap in for a second. I gotta give it to them though. Liv, Dantrell, at least they have a product, right? People are at least are getting something. Whether how it is, what it is, like when I'm a fan of someone, right? Let's say that because everyone's got their fans, right? I don't think you're looking at how it's really made or whatever. You're just a fan. You want something from them. I got to give them that. But then you have other people that are like making severe amounts of money, right? But people aren't really getting shit.
But what if you're selling a product and then you tell somebody you're going to give somebody a product and you don't give it to them? Isn't that what happens?
That's scamming.
I don't know about that.
That would be actually grifting, because at the end of the day, like
that's not grifting. That's scamming.
Well, not exactly grifting. Hold on, but grifting is literally grifting, because at the end of the day, grifting is literally doing scam and fraudulent activity. Because I feel like we're doing this redefinition of what grifting is, where it's either like, for lack of a better term, either panhandling or just even some people would say doing the pay to drop shit, which I don't think any of them shits are grifting. I think grifting would be scamming or doing fraudulent shit.
So just so I understand what we're saying is Dantrell and Liv are both scammers.
I don't know. I can't speak to whether or not they are scammers or not. I personally haven't purchased anything from them.
If we're gonna argue that they're scammers or what have you, we should probably have a different discussion then. But we're arguing about Liv stances, and Bex is saying Bex and Young King is saying how hypocritical it is. I would prefer to stay on that. I mean, like if you want to have beef and like just start calling people scammers and shit, by all means, we should call a
Yeah,
meeting
because
and you
at
guys
that
about
point we
to
would
Yeah,
have
like
to
I'm
send
not
invites out because that
right.
that
Yeah,
would
I'm
be a
not
little
referring. I
wild.
don't care what they do. I don't to make money. That's none of that. None of the business aspect do I care about. My issue is the hypocrisy
yeah,
when they
that's
like. That is my issue. That has always been my issue.
Well,
And I
I
really
don't
want to
Always.
think
know
it's
how I was
hypocritical. Just
being
like I,
hypocritical. Hold up, Olive, because I really want to know how F is going to demonstrate how I was being hypocritical to my stance.
okay, well, you're not
Because
the
he said I
topic
was being
now, so
hypocritical.
yawn.
I
Anyways,
know,
That's
I
actually
know,
what
officer.
he said.
I don't recall saying that you were being hypocritical in your stance. I said that your
Well, you said I
argument
contradicted my arguments somehow, right?
No, I didn't say you contradicted your own arguments. I'm saying your argument. Like if Bex was arguing for you, I would think that would have made a better argument. It just while watching you, it just felt like you kept talking yourself into a corner. And maybe because the I don't believe the debate was two people engaging in good faith because you guys weren't necessarily focused on each other, or at least Liv wasn't. Maybe in a different setting, you guys can have a T-bone like debate where you guys can actually have a conversation. But I did not believe in your stances.
Okay,
That's totally different from what you said earlier.
now that you've
Okay,
gotten
You
your
said I was
well,
answer,
arguing
Listen,
against my own
I
argument.
like you, I
terrific,
like you,
terrific,
young king.
terrific,
I think you
terrific. But
engage in
that's my
good
stance now.
debates.
That's my
But
stance.
I will agree with FB. I saw a little bit of that debate with Liv, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you performed at your best or at your strongest. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I would like
Is
to tap in
everybody
now.
everybody pause? Is Hog in my request?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Does
Ooh, we
anybody want
gotta
to
let him
drop
up.
for Hog?
Wait. Hold on. Before he comes
I
up,
can
Hog,
drop for
no one,
him.
1 second. No
Can we
one was
But I just want to
make
talking
say
it
about him,
quick,
Hog.
something.
please? Come on, come on.
Okay, 1 second. I just want to make sure he knows no one was talking about him. No one even mentioned Hog.
I did. He called me a
Oh, you did?
nigger.
Oh,
Got
I don't know
scared.
then. I don't know about
He
that.
called me a nigger.
Okay.
I
Oh my
definitely
God.
said that.
Hey, easy on easy.
I'm sorry,
Where'd he
but that's exactly
go?
what he called me,
T-Bone
nigger.
has proved that the
It's what I'm
algorithm doesn't
saying.
I
care
sent
That's
about
why
I
I was
sent
that.
trying to
him
get him up here, man. Damn.
I sent him I accepted his request.
I did too. I pressed accept. What is going on?
Been doing this all
T-Bone
day, and my life
question.
earlier dropped Arawaka as soon as I
Easy.
accepted him.
Wait,
Question
hold
T-Bone
on
real
a
quick.
minute. He
Oh, sorry.
just went live though, like before he requested, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
He has multiple devices.
T-Bone, just
Talk
for future
about being
reference.
a hypocrite. He preaches not to be racist every day, and the first chance he got, he dropped a hard ER on me. I'd love to challenge him on that.
Is Hog black?
That's questionable. So
Okay,
there's a long,
okay. We don't want to get
yeah,
into
but
that.
yes,
Office
yes,
Um,
yes. We'll just
well,
say yes.
okay.
Olive, what?
Officer, for the
The
record, you
hard
can be
ER
a
is crazy.
socialist and a
So,
cop. I don't know if
okay.
like you can be a
No,
socialist and a cop.
tell the other Discord commies that.
Well, I am not on Discord with those commies, but you can be a socialist and a cop just as long as you're working towards socialism and you understand that as a cop, you are a part of a system that can be critiqued.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, it's just that some people will say, like, oh, I'm a socialist, and then they don't give a shit about any praxis. But also, like, you should be working towards dismantling the set system that cuts your checks.
Sure, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff we can do,
Yeah, I don't know.
and then
Why are we like,
we'll just rebuild and we'll rebuild another type of security apparatus underneath the socialist regime.
yeah, I just think that, like, for a lot of people, they just purity spiral over, like, weird little shit that leftists do. Like, I'm not gonna be poor just because I want universal health care for everyone else.
I think in politics, there's in general, and I think in the fringes, well, I think in our group, where you would find, like on our side of the aisle, there is a lot of purity testing that goes on in like the leftist, commie, socialist areas that I find to be irritating. That's why I don't really engage with like a lot of commies or leftists for this reason. I'm just not interested in their purity culture. But the ones that don't, I mean, we can be friends.
I will say
I
that
use the word
purity
friends
culture.
loosely, by the way. We're not really friends, okay?
I'm crying. Nah, but
That's
that
crazy.
purity culture shit to where like all of that culture shit to where like infighting starts, like that shit is really just a mechanism of the oppressor that they implanted many decades ago. And now we just self perpetuate that shit and we prevent any real progress ourselves now. Like they don't even have to do anything. They've instilled the programming.
I mean, because realistically speaking, if you're on the left, everything is more so community based or otherwise theoretical. So you can't exactly engage in like a totally socialist lifestyle. Because again, the overarching system would be capitalistic. So for me personally,
Please come up, Hog.
I'm not
Please,
willing
Hog
to be
Boss.
poor anytime soon. Also, if
Yeah,
Hog
I
Boss
agree.
is black and called you the N word, objectively funny. If he's white and called you the N word, none of my business.
Yeah, I agree. I think that are we
He's here.
Hog's here? Are we letting him up? Somebody
I'm
drop
gonna
him for him?
disconnect you,
Okay,
Nick.
sure,
Oh
no drop.
damn, never mind. She dropped. You
We're
good,
about
Nick?
to speak towards hypocrisy. I can't wait to see how he demonstrates he's not hypocritical.
Hog, I sent you an invite to the panel. There you go.
Mute up.
Hog, was that you? He would be a medium dog. Was you requesting earlier, Hog?
Yeah, y'all was talking about me, so I'm here.
No, nobody was talking about
Yeah, I
you.
was. So you
They
speak
was,
towards
yeah,
racism.
they was a
So you
little bit.
speak towards racism, and then you turn around and use the hard ER. Can you demonstrate how that's not hypocritical?
Racism. Black people can't be racist.
So you're black,
Yeah, I'm black and Puerto Rican, so get the fuck over it.
and it's okay to use the hard ER. That's not a bad term to use. It
Again,
doesn't
it's
uphold
not
white people
racist,
supremacy.
right? Black people can't be racist in America.
But is the hard ER a
We don't
white
have the power to
supremacist
be
word?
racist, right?
Yes, we absolutely do. But is the hard
Okay,
ER?
okay. T-Bone, do you agree with that, T-Bone?
Yes, but I'm curious
Okay.
on when you came to that conclusion. Because at one point in time, you didn't believe that.
Okay. And now I do. So what? We can't be racist. And Bex, you want to talk about $1,000 I raised? What? How much did you put in, Bex?
How much did I put into the money you raised
Yeah, how
back in the
much?
day?
No. The $1,000 I raised for the homeless person.
I don't know anything about. I didn't say anything about a homeless person. I don't
That's
know
what
anything
somebody
about
said to
that.
me. That's what I was texted.
No.
Yeah,
That did not happen.
you grifted money for a homeless person, and then
How
that
much money did
put
you
it,
put in? Hey, your
Yeah,
long.
the
How
lady who
much money
said that's
did you
not
put
here,
in?
Hog.
and
How
then
much
you
money
She's
did you
not
put
here.
in, your long? Hold on, young. I'm not talking to you.
She's
Your
not here
long. How much
anymore.
did you
It
put
was a
in?
different lady that said it. It wasn't Bex.
Okay. Well, whoever it is, if that lady, if she's here, I want to know how much money she put in. Because
Well, the
if you did not put in any money, I don't give a fuck what you got to say. All
well, the
right.
follow up
Right.
to
You don't
that
give a fuck
question
what
is,
anybody
The
got
people
to
that
say. That's why you
donated,
came up,
the
right?
people that donated already told me
Where's the
that
homeless guy?
I was
it
able to
sounds
use
like
that to
you're
keep on
spamming.
doing what I
Where's
was
the
doing was
homeless
feeding
guy?
the homeless. So I could care less what y'all
Where's
got to
the
say
homeless
about
guy?
me.
What's his
But
name?
anything else while I'm
Where's the
here?
homeless guy?
Anything
What's his
else
name? Where's the homeless guy? What's his name? When did you give him the money?
matter?
Yeah, where did you
Yes.
meet the
You
homeless?
raised the money for a homeless guy. What's his name? Where is
His
he?
name is Mike. Does it matter?
Where is he?
Meet him at.
He's homeless. That's where he's at.
That's where
Where
he's
did
at, right?
Do
It doesn't sound like he
you want
exists.
him
you meet
to?
him at?
Do you want him to get the homeless guy to
Again,
perform or
I
Say,
haven't
something?
but
found
You
the
how
didn't take
you
homeless.
know
any
the
So
homeless
pictures
again,
is
with
you
him.
not
You
didn't.
have no
homeless?
evidence of you sending me the
Listen,
money.
young. Again, you didn't put a dollar in. So shut the fuck up.
I never will. You don't
Everybody
have
that
any
has
proof
not
that
put
you
a
helped the
fucking
homeless
dollar
man.
in, shut the fuck up.
So you didn't help the homeless man.
If you did not put a dollar in, shut the fuck up.
What a surprise.
If you have not put a dollar in, you pocket watching bitch, shut the fuck up.
So you didn't help him.
Pocket watching bitch, shut the fuck up. You didn't put a
Yes,
dollar in, did you?
I'm a
Did you
pocket
put a
watching
dollar
bitch.
in? Did you put a
Yes, I
dollar
did.
in?
Yes.
Did you put a dollar in?
Yes.
No, you did. You're a goddamn lie. What's your cash at?
I'm banned from Cash App. I had to send it through other means.
You sent it where?
I'm banned through Cash App. I had to send it through other means.
Okay, how?
I sent it to one of your followers, and they sent it for me.
You're a goddamn liar. You're a
Okay.
goddamn liar. Show the proof.
Excellent. As soon as you show the picture of the homeless guy you helped.
And the one that said you put 300 in, go ahead. Send me your name. I'll go pull it up right now. I'll go pull up your cash app for the person that said that 70 said they sent 300. Is this the best y'all
Yeah,
got?
they're all gone.
Anybody that sent money, if
You
anybody
have no
sent
proof.
money, right? If
You're
anybody
making shit
sent
up.
money, I spoke to everybody that sent the fucking money, right? So everybody that's in here talking about, what this and that and that, ain't none of your motherfucking business. See, you motherfuckers are so busy pocket watching me. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking
Because you're
crazy.
stealing everyone's money.
If I am, so fucking what?
Then you're a dick and you're a hypocrite. Because not only are you stealing
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
you're
Okay,
calling
and
people
if
the
I
hard
am, I
ER.
mean, it doesn't matter what I show you. I'm still gonna accuse me of it. So go ahead.
You have nothing to show, and you never will.
Another buck cash apps, my guy.
Yeah, that's all you have. You don't have
Yeah, where
any
I could
proof that
show
there's a
where
homeless
it went
man you're
out for
helping.
rent, phone bills, and this and that. So shut
One
the fuck up,
second.
Kimmy.
Hog, the issue is this, I think, because one of the people from the academy pulled up some kind of screenshot saying that these are your receipts, and she tried saying that this was fake or something from Google, I don't know, reverse lookup. I think that's why people are.
Yeah, I already fucking know they did that stupid
Yeah.
ass shit. Yeah, they fucking try to sit there and say that I fucking had a toy run in California. Space Coast Harley's in fucking Florida, not California. See, this is a fucking thing, right? Y'all bunch of high school motherfuckers, right? Bunch of high school motherfuckers. This is why I hated high school. Because motherfuckers like you who have not grown up and still think y'all in high school. All right? I show so many fucking receipts, but it doesn't matter to y'all. Y'all gonna believe what the fuck y'all wanna believe.
Didn't
Right?
show a single one.
I don't have to show you. You stupid nigger. You don't have to see shit. You ain't fucking sit up there and contribute a goddamn dollar.
Because it's
You
not
like to
real.
go around and hurt the black community any fucking
You
ways.
pocketed every
You're
single
very
last cent.
toxic to the black community. So listen, at the end of the fucking day, if you have not spent the
Who's the
fucking
one that's
dollar on
toxic
my
for the black
fucking shit,
community? The one
shut the
dropping a
fuck
hard
up.
ER,
All
or the
right?
one
Yeah, I
that's
said
actually
it
saving
again.
black
And you're a
lives?
fucking nigger. And what?
Which
You're
one
an
is
ignorant
toxic
piece
for the
of
black
shit.
community? The hard
And I
ER
said it.
or
I'll
actually
say it
saving black
again.
kids?
I can't be racist. I'm a black man in America. You're just
So I
offended.
can't be
Cry again,
racist. I
bitch.
can't hurt my community.
Anyways,
I'm
if this
black.
is the best y'all fucking got, I'm the fuck out of here because this shit's boring.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here then. No one
Man,
gives a
fuck
fuck.
you, bitch. Yeah, your
Get the
mom's a
fuck out of
bitch
here.
too, just to let you know.
I actually had a question about the rowdy
What about the way you
situation to
talk
see
to
if y'all
women?
fixed that. Oh, he left. Damn.
It's crazy. Hey, I don't see the contradiction. A black person calls you the N. I'm confused with the
What's
contradiction.
harmful for
I don't see the contradiction. I'm confused with the
What's
contradiction.
harmful for our community? Calling us the hard ER or actually helping black
I
people?
think that it's harmful for Nick to call you that.
So it's not harmful to call someone the hard ER.
It would be harmful for Nick to call you that. Yeah,
Oh wow. You
respectfully.
can't make this up. So it's upholding YT supremacy to vote Republican, but it's not upholding YT supremacy to
Why
use
is that?
their
Why do you
word
think that
that they
is? 'Cause
oppressed us with for
when you
years.
hey, why do you think that is? When you vote Republican, what are you voting against?
I'm voting against progressive liberal ideology.
There's a systemic difference. There's a systemic difference in what you just said. Let's just say the reason I have a problem for black people who decide to vote for individuals like Trump is because there's a systemic disadvantages that people like him want to give black people. So when you vote that way, that's how I feel about you. But what Hog called you, that's not what I would what do you call it? Hypocritical. Again,
I'm so glad you said
if a
that. I'm
white
so
person was
glad you said
if
that.
a white person was to say that to you, 1,000%, yes, that person would
It's
be.
okay for thee, for not for me. That's the definition of
I'm
hypocrisy.
confused. All right, so wait, are you telling me that you and your friends never engage each other and you guys don't use the N word?
I don't call anyone the hard ER. Go ahead and show me the proof. I don't use the hard ER. I'm not a hypocrite. I live what I
No,
preach.
you're missing my fucking point. Again, when you hear the N word, regardless, ER with the A, it doesn't matter if a black person is saying it, right? It will
Yes,
hurt
it's
a lot more.
perpetuating white supremacy. I don't preach that. He preaches that. You shouldn't uphold white supremacy. Using the hard ER, using NIGGA upholds white supremacy. I don't preach that. He does. He just went against what he preached. Therefore, he's a hypocrite
How did he go against what he preached? Because he
because he
called you the
used
N
it.
word with the hard
Yes,
ER. Okay, you're
he
offended.
preaches against
Okay, but
using
you're
that.
just offended though. How is that hypocritical? Because you're offended.
I'm not offended at all. You can call me whatever you'd like, but it is hypocrisy. You say it's okay for me, but not for thee. That's hypocrisy, F.
And what's that? And like, what?
Yeah, I
Even if I
agree.
was
I mean,
offended, it doesn't matter with the hypocrisy
anybody can
because the
use the
hypocrisy
hard
is still
ER.
there.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, sure. Why?
Shut your white ass up. No,
Hey, you can't say that.
first off, this is a conversation between FB and King. Stay on mute.
I just want to know the original claim was hypocrisy, and like it just sounds like when he called you the N word with the RER, it just sounds like you were just offended.
Okay,
Again,
I'll
I'm going
grant you
again.
that I was
Okay. Let me
offended.
ask you. Let me ask
Let
you.
me
Let me ask you.
demonstrate the
Let me ask you.
hypocrisy.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you. So do you think it was racist for what he called you?
Yes, that's a racist
So,
word. You can't
so you
use
do
racist
believe
words.
so black people can be racist to other black people.
Yes, you can be prejudiced against someone for their
I
skin
said
color.
racist.
You being racist is being prejudiced against someone else for their
So,
race.
okay, so black. So what you're saying is like, if I was to call you, like, just say nigga, right? If I called you a nigga, am I being racist to you right now?
Yes, you're upholding white team supremacy, and I
How am
don't
I
preach
upholding
that, by
white
the way. He
supremacy?
preaches that more than anyone else
How am I?
because that word,
How
and
am I
let me help you
upholding
out
white?
because he says this every
Right.
day. You uphold white team supremacy when you use the word they used to oppress us when we were slaves. They
Holy
use
shit.
that word to demean us and consider us three-fifths of a human being. So we're hypocrites if we use that word. That's what he preaches, not me. I don't
So,
need
but
to live that because
that's
I
the
don't
same
preach that.
argument. That's the same argument. A lot of black. I've heard a lot of black people say just for black people using the nigga in general without the er, just period. It's the same argument.
Yeah, it's the same hypocritical argument,
So
correct?
so so but so you're saying us saying the N word in general with the er, without the er, right? Is it perpetuating white supremacy?
I don't preach that. He does, and I'm inclined to agree.
Okay, so you agree to that. Now can you explain exactly how does that perpetuate white
Let me try
supremacy?
to make it abundantly
Go ahead.
clear. That word, and I hate to do this because we shouldn't really be going back in time, but what was the origin of that
History
word,
is
my friend?
important. His history is important.
History
Go
is
ahead.
important. I'm so glad you said that. What's the history surrounding that word? What's the connotation surrounding the hard ER?
Debatable. Depends on what one you're
Yeah,
talking
really.
about.
Like, just go ahead, bro.
No, this is
Are
a
you talking
genuine
about?
question. I want to
Are you
hear
talking
what you
about
think
when the
the
Greeks
connotation
met the
around.
Like,
Ethiopians?
I want to be very specific. In this country, in the United States of America, we are black people. I want
yes,
you to
there we
tell
go.
me
There we
what
go.
we used the ER for. We're
I'm
talking about
confused.
black
I'm
people. You
confused.
keep
Yeah, I'm
saying black
confused on
people
your
can say it.
question.
Black people can say it.
Yeah, I'm confused on your question, right? So
Can
when you,
we say Negro anymore?
okay, wait, time out. When I know the term of the hard ER, right? That when a white person back then, it was referred to by white people, which actually they still do it today, to dehumanize and demean black people. That was the specific reason to identify us. There goes that nigger over there, right? That's what they use. So back when white people were using it, and they still use it today, it was only its only intent was to be harmful. Am I right?
You're absolutely correct. The intent he used was to use it harmfully towards me as well. Unless you want to say he was calling me the hard ER as a compliment.
So
Because you said I was offended. Why would I be
yeah, yeah, it
offended
sounds.
if he didn't mean to give me harm, F?
No, I mean, like you're offended. You go back to to the previous example. When
Way
I
to
told you
duck that question.
when a
Well,
white
let's
person,
hold on.
I stated when a white person says that to black people, that's what makes it more offensive, right? That's where the dehumanizing and the demeaning comes from. When a white person says it to a black person,
Yeah, it's okay for me, not
that's
for
the
thee. That's
statement.
hypocrisy, F. That's hypocrisy,
So
F.
when a black if when a black person says it to another black person, there's no power in it, correct?
Because it's okay for thee and not
No,
for
answer
me.
the
That's
question. Is there
hypocrisy,
power?
F.
Wait. Time out. Is there power when a black person says it to another black person?
Yes.
What's the
All
power?
right, you guys are
Where's the
going
You
in
power
just,
dynamic?
circles,
yeah,
guys.
we're
Come
going in
on,
Hold on.
circles.
knock it
We're
off.
going in circles.
Wait. I want him to tell me what the power dynamic is.
He's
How
not
do you
gonna
control
tell you shit, dude. You guys are going in circles. You guys can't come to a solution, so you need to switch it up.
Yeah, quickly, because you keep saying the same thing over and over
No,
again. So let me make it abundantly
okay.
clear. The
So what you're
hypocrisy,
telling me? Wait, time out. So you're telling me you don't know the difference between you don't know the power dynamic. You don't think there's a power
I
dynamic.
just said he's upholding YT supremacy by using the same words they used. That
So
word
when
is
again,
harmful for
I'll
our
ask you again.
community
Okay,
when
I'm
someone
gonna ask
else.
you
Can you
again.
let me finish the sentence?
I'll ask you again, and
You're
just
not
please
listening.
just
That's the
answer it.
problem. I'm
Okay,
directly answering your question.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, why do you keep saying that black people can't use this word? Why do you keep saying that? Again, I'm pointing to the hypocrisy. You have a problem when white people say it, but when black people say it, it's okay. It's okay for me and not for thee. That's the definition of hypocrisy.
I'm gonna
He is
ask you
using it
again.
in a way that say
Okay,
it again.
go ahead. No, go
Say it
ahead.
again.
Finish. You're right. No, I didn't let you finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you're saying, hey, it's okay for black people, but it's not okay for white people, which is hypocrisy in of itself because you're saying, okay for thee, not for me. Also, the power that you have when you say it to another black person is that you are also perpetuating the white supremacy, which means you're also trying to commit harm to that person and make sure that they know that you think they're less than. And not only did he double down, he tripled down and said, "You are a NB." He wanted to make sure that I knew that he meant harm by using that word. The power he had over me was to be able to get me offended and to hurt my feelings. That's power.
Can we be honest and genuine though? Yeah, we're trying to perpetuate harm on each other.
F, did you hear that?
I'm just calling a spade
You
a
talking about?
spade.
You
At the
talking
end of the
about?
day, it was a conversation between two men. Y'all were both saying shit, trying to cause harm to one another. So why in the fuck am I gonna listen to one's cries about like they were offended, but you're not paying attention to the harm that you were trying to perpetuate as well?
The harm I was trying to perpetuate, that he was a hypocrite, is harm. I'll grant you that. We also have to grant that he was trying to harm me as well, unless it's okay for thee and not for me, which is again
That's the part.
hypocrisy.
That's what
He's
I'm
not
stuck on, right?
consistent.
I can look.
You're
You're
not
gonna feel the
consistent,
way
F.
no, you're gonna feel the way you feel. The it's all right for thee and not for me shit is what I'm focused on. Because when a black person calls you that, right? You're telling me it's the same as when a white person called you that. What I'm telling you
Yes,
is
you
when
need to keep
white
the
people,
same
hold on,
standard.
wait. I told you when white people call us that, there's a power dynamic. It's a specific reason. It was to identify us because to tell us that they were lesser than us. They had the power to back that up. When a black person calls you that, young king, they don't have the power to do so. If anything, they're trolling you. If anything, they're saying nasty things to you. That's what that is. If you're offended, you have every right to be offended. But you have to acknowledge the fucking difference between when a white person says it and the his. That's what that is. If you're offended, you have to acknowledge the fucking difference between when a white person says it and the historical context of it than when a black person says it. I
I'm
can
not
understand. I can
hypocritical.
know. I can understand if you don't want to be called the N word with the hard ER. 100%. I get that, right? But you have when you say it's okay for the. It just for some reason it irks me. 100%. I get that, right? I don't know why, but it just irks me because it's telling me that you don't
Because you know
understand
you're a
the
hypocrite.
difference. How the fuck am I a hypocrite? Did you hear what I just said?
Make sure your consistency applies to everyone.
Wait, what are you talking about?
If you say it's not okay to say the word, it's not okay to say the word.
So I'm
That's not
sorry. I'm sorry to
complicated.
keep. Wait, time. I'm sorry. Here, Nick, you're one of the few white people up here. I'm sorry to keep using that. But like, if if I so Nick's saying it, if I say it's okay for Nick to say the hard er because Hog just said the hard er, is that correct? Is that what you're saying? It should be okay for Nick to use it because Hog just said it to you. Another black man said it to another black man. So a white man should be able to say it to this black man right here. Is that what you're saying?
It's not okay to say the word because the word is
Fine, fine. You
harmful.
don't like the word, but that's not my question. I get it. You don't like the word. It's offensive to you.
So why are
But
you
that's not
asking me
my
if I think
question.
it's okay to say it? I don't think it's okay to say it, F.
Okay, no, okay. What I'm asking you again, it goes back to what I just want you, I'm just trying to see if you understand the difference between when a black person does it and a white person does that. If
I
you
really don't
agree,
understand the difference between a black person using the hard ER and a white person using the
sure.
hard ER.
Go ahead,
It's a
David.
harmful
Go
word.
ahead. No,
It
go ahead. Go
perpetuates
ahead.
harm.
All right, got you, bro. You got it. W King.
L King. King is up here. He took a L to live, and now he up here taking the L to the face again. You just contradicted yourself by stating you felt that like it's what
If
was the saying
I'm,
that he just made?
if hold on, real quick. If I'm not mistaken, T-Bone, I think Strawberry wanted him dropped and it deducted from the balance. If I got that wrong, Strawberry, correct me in the comments and I'll bring him back up.
He just contradicted himself by saying, what was the saying that he said something for you and not for thee? Basically, like you can use it and I can't. And then when you pointed out how you felt as though the word itself was harmful, but you
Well,
feel like
why did Young King get
De-
dropped?
Deducted from Strawberry's balance, she said.
Yeah, and then can we
Strawberry
use
has a
all my
balance?
credit? She did from yesterday. She had a couple bucks left.
5. That's right. So
Yeah,
that's
Yep.
Shit,
3
Strawberry,
left.
Strawberry stayed with a balance as far as I know.
And then can we use the rest of my credit to drop the snitch to one?
I don't snitch, Nick. You just mad because I don't fuck with you.
damn.
You got 3 left, Nick.
I mean, I understood being offended by it. If you don't want to be called something, I can understand. Okay, don't call me that. I can understand how words can be harmful, the whole sticks and stone shit, right? But like, I just didn't understand, and maybe somebody else can make it, can make me understand it better on how if Hawk saying it being a black man is the same as if Beck saying, I'm tired of using Nick. If Beck said it, her being a white woman, how is that the same? Especially when we have historical context, and especially when a white person says it, there's actual power to back that up. There's always been a power dynamic historically. How is that the same? And no, Beck did not say that. I'm just
It's not the same. He's just a disingenuous ass nigga. Like, I have to, what? He knows it's not the same. He's lying. He just wants to fucking sit up here and be a victim. I have actually counted how many times he's played victim. This is the 6th time he's done it. He knows that there's a difference.
Yeah, that's what I came up here to say, FB. I don't know why you talk in circles, because the last time I was in here with the minion, because I'm not calling him a king because he's not. He whined and cried. He knows that there is no historical context behind Black people calling each other the N word. There's no power behind it. There's no denigration or humiliation between us using it as a colloquialism amongst each other. You can dislike the word the same way I dislike it, but we do utilize it, and there's no dehumanization amongst ourselves utilizing it. It does not hold the same historical context or dehumanization when Black people use it. It's only dehumanizing when a white person uses it. He just wanted to sit up here and cry as usual.
Yeah. I mean, he is a nigga. I mean, I'm one too. I'm Black. Hello. Like, so's T-Bone. So is Officer, from what I've been told. I can't confirm. Our Waka, the jury's still out. They say that you're something. I don't know if it's Black. So I don't exactly know why we're sitting up here listening to him try to compare the same. He's just trying to grant like a permission structure for his white friends to say the N-word.
Fuck that, just snitch. Let's go bag for bag. Let's pay T-Bone today. Let's make him some money.
I represent the world. I got indigenous, African, and European descent. I'm proud of 2 of them.
Period. The good too. Why are you calling her the snitch? She's not the snitch. She's the dealer. Maybe.
Stealing less than a gram 32 times? Get out of
Okay,
here.
so the misdemeanor.
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. You know that you only gonna be able to get your words in while she's not up on this panel. So you might as well take the time, because when she get up here, ain't no one gonna hear you.
When she get up here, I'm just gonna pay T-Bone some more money.
Why would you pay? Just fight back. Thank you.
That's generally what happens when you pay to drop somebody. You can't.
But I don't know why he's paying. Just like, you should get at her.
Let's make T-Bone some money today. Why not? You know, it's
I
almost
mean,
weekend. I mean, have a
are
few.
you avoiding her?
So it's not about making money. When you have to pay to drop somebody, that means that you can't go back and forth with them. It's giving scared.
It is, but I don't know Nick to be scary. This is new.
It's not new. I've known him to be that way as long as I've known him.
Okay, hang on, because I'm trying to egg him on.
Wait, I don't even know you.
Yes, you do. You know, I just avoid you with a passion.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, DeFalonius.
I remember you from Andrew's panel, and I just avoid you because you like drama, and I don't do drama.
Do drama as you're trying to get me to argue with the one about
I'm not trying to get you to argue with anybody. I just pointed out that you're scary. I didn't ask you to argue. I just pointed out facts.
No, you were trying to bait me into arguing.
So if I wanted to bait you, I would say, Nick, don't pay for the one not to be dropped. That would be baiting. What I pointed out is that you're scary. That is a fact.
What evidence do you have to back this claim?
No, because I mean it's the same thing when you have arguments with Andrew and everybody else. You like will not let people on your panel. You pay for them, especially with bowls and everything else. I've watched you, Nick. That's why I don't come in your panel. I avoid you like the plague that you are.
You obviously don't know me then. Okay.
Yeah, I know you.
Wait,
Lazy
Nick, are you
listener.
denying that you host Drama Lives?
No, she said that I don't I drop people who come at me, and I don't let people come at me on my own panel, and I silence people every time they try to come at me, and that's just simply not true, and everybody knows that, so she clearly doesn't know me.
Oh, that part I can't speak to that because I came
Well,
at you for like 3
if
days.
Cascade comes up here, and I don't know. I mean, Bex can attest to that too. You've had words with Bex before, and you silenced Bex. So I mean,
Bex is his
Hello,
co-host.
Auntie. I didn't know you were on the panel. Welcome.
hey, T-Bone, how you doing, love?
Chilling,
Hey,
chilling.
Bex, when did me and you go back and forth and I silenced you?
Bex
I've
is his
never.
co-host.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened.
I didn't say you silenced Bex, but I said you silenced other people. I never said you silenced Bex.
Oh,
I don't think you. I definitely don't think he's ever silenced anyone for me either. I get it just as much, if
Did I
not more
say
than
he
No, he
anyone else.
has
silenced
silenced
people?
people for you.
Again,
He's
I
dropped
never
Robert.
said he silenced people for you. It's amazing how y'all keep making these assumptions.
Well, then what is the point? Like, I don't. Why am I
The
in it?
point is that you've been in the lives when he silenced other people and he dropped other people. But if you're gonna lie for him,
Why
just
are
do
you
what you
sitting
will.
up here lying?
Someone named
What are
Piggy.
you
I have
talking
no
Someone
about?
reason to
named Piggy
lie.
Wait,
Heaven
why
is
are we
in the queue.
gaslighting her?
What she just said was you went back and forth with Bex and you silenced her. And
Wait,
now
Nick.
she's saying
No,
she
I
didn't
said
say that.
Bex. I said you went back and forth with Bex, and Bex can attest to you silencing other people. I didn't say you silenced Bex.
Who did he silence?
Her.
No, that's
Wait,
not what I
I've been
said.
silenced by Nick. He blocked me once.
Nick is gonna lie anyway. That's Nick's MO.
Nick blocked me.
I blocked you for like 30 seconds. Get
I
out of
was
here.
that's enough. That's enough proof for her. Please, I was silenced. I've also been dropped from your panel.
You silencing black voices, Nick?
And to be fair, I was going at him, and he probably just wanted to protect his life. But he's done it to other people. I've seen it. I've seen it. They go at him, and he's like, "No, no, no. Go at the other people. Don't go at me." So
I'm aware that he's done that to you before. It's been several people. He just doesn't know that, I can peep in from the window. I don't have to actually come into his life. I've witnessed it.
I don't blame you for not wanting to hang out in Skid Row.
I got window fans. Let's go.
Never said I was your fan either. The assumptions is wild. Like, you do know that you can scroll through and see people's lives and keep scrolling. I know you're not bright, but I didn't know you were not that. I didn't know you were not that bright. That's weird.
Why are you running away from Dawn if you paid somebody like just to be able to get her back on your panel? Like you paid somebody an amount of money so that you could unblock her because they paid to have her blocked. So wouldn't that mean you should allow her to speak?
Not today. I'm not really feeling it today. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
He's further proving my point, but it's neither here nor there. Anyway, nephew, how you doing today? How you liking this balmy weather we have?
It's pretty good. I did a debate with Young King earlier. So,
Oh Lord, you had a
wait,
debate with the
which
the
nephew were you
disingenuous
talking
man.
to?
I was
I
talking
forgot. You
to
got
you.
multiple.
Nick,
Oh,
that's okay.
gotcha.
So you had a debate with the disingenuous person? Oh my God, how did that go?
It actually wasn't too bad. I think that there was a lot accomplished from it. So, I think it was pretty good.
So did he admit that, or did he concede, or did he just keep running around on that hamster wheel?
I think we just made two different types of arguments. He wanted to talk from the legal perspective of Kyle Rittenhouse, and I talked about all the actions he took. So it was just different ways that we came into the debate.
Okay, got you.
Wait, in order to drop Nick, it would technically be 15. Sorry. It'd be 15 because that's how much he has left, right?
No, he has $3 left.
Oh shit, period. Drop $4 and he's gone.
T-Bone, do you do gifts or cash app?
$5.
Only CAs because it's cheaper for you guys and then easier to manage.
Hey,
Um,
officer, I didn't see you up here either. I'm sorry. Hey, are welcome. Hey,
if she
Belle.
Good
sends a
day.
money
Good day.
gun,
Hey, cowgirl.
I'm gonna say fuck all your other nephews, huh?
T-Bone, if she
No,
sends a money gun,
I just said,
I'm
I just spoke. You
like,
know what? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I just spoke to you.
can
I'm doing all right. I'm happy
can
to see you guys are getting along again. I heard there was an issue. I missed that. I kind of missed that part. I'm glad y'all are getting along again.
okay, T-Bone, can she send a money gun?
It's always awkward when somebody mentions that.
The so the money
we chilling.
gun. If we're doing the math of how that checks out, the money gun does not work,
Why not?
and that's more money on her. But because the way that it's cashed out to the creator would be like $1 and some change, so she would have to send like 2 money guns just to even get to that point, and just cancel out, and then she would need another money gun just to drop him.
Oh shit.
You see what
How
I'm
many
saying?
how many
And then
drops do I have left?
I'm just gonna
You
send
have
as
one
many
drop
money guns
left
as you need.
technically. It's kind of offset by the dollar. So it's $2 for 5 minutes. So unless you want to drop somebody for like 2.5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Capitalism.
So if I wanted to drop
No, I'm just a
somebody and give you a
mathematician, Aqua.
galaxy, if I wanted to drop somebody and I was like, I give you a galaxy, would you entertain that?
No,
Why
because
not?
if I grant it for
Yeah,
the
all right.
galaxy,
Okay,
then I
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
grant it
copy
for
your
the money
cash
gun,
app.
and then I got to grant. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Alright,
I can't
I'll
do
just
the
get
gifts
you
are
a
more
fucking cash
expensive,
app. God
anyways.
damn
That's
it!
why I be confused. Like, it's more expensive for y'all to drop people from gifts, anyways. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I
you
feel
how
you,
much
but you
is
know what I'm
it
saying?
to
It's
Well,
2026,
actually,
how
T-Bone.
much is it for
We
500 coins?
It's
$5.
A money guns
2026,
is $5.
T-Bone.
You
We
actually
we
make out of
pay
extra coins.
we pay for
No.
convenience. We pay for
Uh,
convenience. That's why we got Uber Eats and all this other shit. No, I'm playing. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Wait, listen, the felonies. Just download Cash App.
okay.
I'm fucking crying.
Okay,
Where's your damn
so
cash app? Let me
I
copy this shit.
okay. This Cascade is in the request to talk to me about the percentages and whatnot.
Okay,
So
I'll drop
Who
down for
cares?
Cascade.
okay,
No,
thank you.
cowgirl, don't drop.
Oh,
Um,
well, somebody has
Drop.
to drop. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, really quick, T-Bone goes by the percentage on that you have in this live. So if you tap the home button, it'll tell you what percentage you are at right now. I think the max that you can get on lives right now is 42%. So it would be 42% of that gift, which is like what, $2?
it would be 40%.
Oh, okay. Oh, you at
So
40% right now?
40% of that would be $2.
Yeah.
So if
So
she
that's
does
the.
send a money gun, it would be equivalent. So yeah, I guess so. The
I
only
thought you said
thing
you was
is,
good at math.
well, no, because I
You have
didn't
to
know
make
about the
sure you're at
40%. Because
40%.
I know
Yeah, you just have
TikTok
to
at
check
one
it.
point in time was taking things from a 30%. Like they went down. I didn't know it was based off of the live.
Yeah. They did this when they changed up the thing. It's scale rewards now. I think you start off at like 37 or 38,
If
and the way I'm sorry, am I speaking or what's going on? Um, the way you get the max percentage is you have to go live for a certain period of time to get to like 39, and then to get to like 40 or 42, you have to get at least 1 to 2 unique followers, which means people who come in your live and that have never followed you will follow you.
That is fucking stupid.
Hey, I don't make the rules. I'm telling them to you.
so if you swipe to the right and you scroll to where it shows like the money, it'll tell you what percentage you're receiving currently.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
so
it's
I
almost like I didn't
listen,
just say that.
at
I
this
mean, am I
point,
speaking English? What's going on?
at this point, if it's at a 39, 38, 40%, that's pretty much the same amount. So I can implement gifts from this point and just have it as a money gun for anybody that doesn't want to do the CA. I will say it is still cheaper in the long run for a person to use the CA because you're not spending $2 on 500 points on gifts.
You're spending
Yeah,
more than that.
don't
But
worry
if
about
you
their
want to
money. Just
do
worry about
that,
yours. Yeah, let them do what they want to do with their money.
all right, cool. So yeah, the one at this point you can send a money gun. Money gun will be equivalent to a 5-minute drop.
She does that. If she sends a $5 money gun, I want to use $2 of my credit I have left to stay up with it.
Copy that. Now if she sends 2 money guns, then you're up.
So now I
The
got to
one.
hang on. I'll cash app.
Oh, there goes the
No,
second.
I'm gonna cash app you my bail right now.
No, wait,
Wait a
that's a
minute,
gym gun.
because
That's a gym gun.
that's 2 of them. So yeah, you
That's a,
gotta I gotta drop you, Nick. Yeah, that's 2
wait,
money guns.
that's not the same. Is it the same one?
T-Bone,
Yeah.
I've been tell you to go up on your prices, but I don't think you want to do
Yeah,
that.
drop his ass. And I'm gonna send another one to keep his ass down there.
Take go up on your price.
Yeah, there go another one.
She said, "I'm gonna send
Okay,
another
so
one."
that's 4. So you gotta match that 4, Nick.
Wait.
T-Bone, when you gonna
Get
go up
it
on your
out. Get it
prices,
out.
bro? It's 2026. Everything is high.
I don't. I'm too lazy to do that.
Cascade, I know you're not fond of me, but thank you for coming up with clarity. Cause what? Yeah.
You're welcome. And yes, I'm
I,
not from you, so I agree. But listen, go up on the motherfucking price, T-Bone. Chicken is high. I mean, what's high right now? Chicken,
everything,
eggs, beef, the
everything
fudge.
Gas.
but me. Everything but me.
Gas. I'm still spending 45 to fill up my tank. I'm lazy.
And you
Yo,
talking about
why do they?
listen, T-Bone, at least
Can
do the
I?
regular prices. Stop letting these
This ain't for
motherfuckers
me. The
slide on the
$2,
mother.
bruh.
Can we be honest? For like
It's
honestly,
helping with your bills, ain't it? Shit.
when they keep gaslighting me, telling me, oh well, the gas prices are down, and every time I go to the pump, it takes $4 a gallon for me to
Oh,
fill up my
you
tank.
seen the Isaiah episode, right? FB, it goes by the national average. So yes,
Yeah,
gas prices can
they're
be down on in your area, but that does not take
but they're
away
not.
or add to the national average.
Yeah, but they're not even considering the fact that they're probably talking about unleaded gas. That's like the base minimum. I can only put 93 in my car, so that's
Right.
going to be like $4 or $5.
All right. So Nick paid his bail 6. Boom. And he also has a 9 in credit.
Oh.
Meaning what? He talking about
So
drop the
depending
six.
on okay, so he said drop the 1, so he has 7 now in credit, and then he comes back up.
Baby, y'all fighting, baby. You need to put the boxing ring up, T-Bone.
Oh, let's go. Let's see whose pockets are deeper. While you're spending more than double I am every time.
Let me share this live
Well,
again.
it's dollar for
Where the
dollar
fuck
if
is
you
your
do it through
cash
the
app?
Thank you, Dana.
if you do it through the app, Nick, it's dollar for
Where the
dollar.
fuck
If
is
you
your
do it through
cash app?
Thank
the app, Nick, it's dollar for dollar.
Is your cash app is the T-Bone IZ shit?
Nah, it's T-Bone
Yeah.
IS.
Damn.
It's T-Bone IS or IZ? Is this the one where do you
I
still
was
got the
being
wrong one
sarcastic.
up there, T-Bone?
It's T-Bone IZ. I was
Nah, that
being
one got
sarcastic.
fixed.
You're not paying double.
Failed
Oh,
to even money here.
Yay,
yeah,
Because
let's
everything
go.
is
Let's make
matching.
T-Bone some money, everyone.
T-Bone don't want to go up on the prices. I don't know why, but hey,
I tell them all the time, Cascade, $2. I don't
listen, people got bills, T-Bone. Your bills must not be high. Cause baby, the way I would be regular price, you bitches ain't getting no motherfucking discount. Ain't no discount
But
nowhere else. The hell?
T-Bone
The
just said she
the
had to pay double or something like that.
No, she doesn't have to pay double. She just has to match it. So it's 7.
But those are basic money guns. I thought they said gym guns or
It
something like
used to
that.
be
Yeah,
double back in the day. Back in the day, it used to be double.
Gym
Yeah,
gun
but
is
It's
live
always
too.
been
That's
set for
under
me. I
exclusive
ain't
gifts.
I ain't really did
FB.
no
What's up,
double.
Mimi Squirtles? Yeah, that's under exclusive gifts. FB. That's
so
the
the
gym gun, but
reason
it's still
she's
$5.
paying double is because she's sending money guns, right? So for every $5 money gun she sends, I only have to send a $2 cash app.
No, the
T-Bone,
one
T-Bone making $5 right now.
it's not making sense. Like that's why I'm trying. That's why I was saying the gift portion doesn't make sense for the person who's sending it, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all.
Well, that's why we're trying to get you to go up on
He
the prices. The hell.
No,
No, it
because even
well,
if
doesn't
you go
work
up on the
that
nah. To
price,
way.
it
be
wouldn't
He
fair,
matter
hold on,
explained it.
mathematically.
Hold
That's
on.
not how
He
that
hold on.
explained
works.
that. He
Hold on.
explained it
Yeah,
very
hold
well.
on.
He told you from one money gun, he literally gets $2. Okay? He gets $2 from Nick too per drop. So he's not, he told you, do Cash App instead of gifts.
The Cash App will work out better. The only thing with I think I say it for me, right? Like I know the gifts that I get on TikTok and shit, I just keep on here, right? So it wouldn't be nothing for me just to like pan out the gifts on a live, right? Based off the shit that I get, because I really don't cash this shit out. But yeah, if it would be better for people just to do the Cash App, because then it would alleviate this issue where people feel like they're paying more than someone else.
Or just go up on the
He
prices.
did. He did pay his bail to one.
Okay, I can see how this can be confusing. Yeah, yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
I
starting to
see
get
why. All
confused
right,
too.
I get it. I
I'm
get it.
getting
You're gonna
confused
keep
too.
the You gotta keep it.
Yeah,
You gotta keep
bro.
it with
You
the
know what would
Cash
fix this,
App.
FB? Just go up on the prices. That's what would fix this. That's the ultimate solution.
Well, I say this: you need to make it double for mods. I'm saying, I'm just
That's
go on
true.
mute.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do double it for mods.
I'm gonna put that in the document. We're gonna talk about it in red room, blue room, figure it out.
Why is only a red room, blue room thing? The hell?
Yeah, I'm not in red room, blue room. I guess I'm in
Fuck.
purple or some shit.
What the fuck is this shit?
T-Bone, do you want to explain Red Room, Blue Room again
Oh
to people?
no.
Because I feel like a lot of people keeps being
No.
confused.
So the red room, blue room is something that I created, which are a whole bunch of hosts that come together to create a platform that is predicated on free speech, hopefully to segue into debates, whether they're 1v1s or more structured conversations that can happen between people without the policing of what people say. It's a whole bunch of different hosts that are currently in there. Oh, I'm sorry. What was you saying, Cascade?
The policing part is crazy because what happens when they say something like we have to stop using this word in 2026. Like it's really aggravating, T-Bone. People saying egregious shit is not policing. Like that's not what it is. And people using the guise of free speech, it to me is disingenuous because freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence. If you say something fucked up, people are going to come after you. To me, that is
Yeah.
not policing. What happens is people want to say fucked up shit and don't know and don't want people to check them on it. And then say, "Oh, you're policing me. You're policing me." No, that's not policing, and that's not how people use policing when they talk about policing. Can we please stop this shit in 2025? I'm sorry
But
if
I
I'm going
have,
off on a rant. I'm sorry if I'm going off on a rant, T-Bone, but I've heard this shit for the past year, and it don't make sense to me.
but hang on, because I got a question about my money real quick. How many money guns did she send?
3.
She sent 3 money guns.
All right, so that would have put me at 18 total with the credit. So you would take away of the credit I had left. So you would take away $6 plus $2 more to drop her, so that would be $8. So I would still have 10 in
No,
credit.
that would be 7. You take 6 away from that, right? Because you paid your bail, and then she had 2 more after that, right? And because of that, you sent the 15. Take that 6 away, that would be 9, and then you spent 2 to drop her.
Yeah, but I still had 3 credit left
Thank you for
before
the gifts.
before she sent the money down.
You are right about that. You did have the 3 credit. Did she?
So I
Yep.
would
So
be
that wouldn't have counteracted. So you are at 10. You're right.
okay. Thank you.
God, such
I
a
think
Forgot
stupid.
about
I
that 3.
understand this. I think I understand this red room, blue room shit. It's a list of hosts, not mods. Mods aren't included. You'd have to
It's
be
a
a host to
crew.
mod
It's a
this.
Correct.
cult. Officer likes to
It's
call
a
it
crew.
our own little cult. Okay, you fuck with one of us, we all turn up.
Gang,
There you
gang.
Officer,
go.
you want to start a cult?
Absolutely
We've
not. What
already
are we
I
got
said,
one.
doing?
I'm
Officer,
sorry.
tell them we're
Officer's
already in
already
a
part of a
cult.
cult.
Thank you.
Man, I'm gonna go start my
Did,
own
did
cult.
what I
Fuck
say
y'all.
make sense,
No,
T-Bone, or no?
Arwaka. It's not really a cult. It's a joke.
Did what I say make sense, T-Bone, or no?
They don't walked away again.
I leveled up in this bitch. Y'all get y'all motherfucking heart me's. Talking about a red room, blue room. Get a red heart. How about that?
You acting like a hater for some reason.
I don't exactly disagree with what Castian is saying though.
You Is it me or I don't
Oh
know.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going very poorly.
We could cut to the chase. I like if you guys if the Red Room Blue Room probably wants to host like the
Racist
ultimate
people?
debate.
Sorry,
I was gonna
my
say
bad.
the ultimate 1v1
I assumed
debate.
bad faith out of what you were saying.
Officer.
My bad. I assumed bad faith out of what you were saying.
I was
My
trying.
bad.
Yo, shut the fuck
I
up.
was trying to. I was trying to.
Wait, how? Now, T-Bone, you say you ain't have no, you
Sorry,
ain't
that
want no
was bad
drama.
faith of
So
me. I
am I
apologize.
allowed to respond to Bill's claim or no?
What happened?
Yo.
No, T-Bone said he
Yo.
didn't want drama, so I'm just trying to see if I can respond to your claim or not.
I mean, it's a free speech platform.
Well, he said he didn't want no drama, so I'm just trying to make sure, I don't
You
overstep
can
my.
respond. I said that you're sounding like a hater because you keep like attacking Red Room, Blue Room. I don't understand the point.
I kept attacking Red Room, Blue Room, or did I critique Red Room, Blue Room?
That wasn't a
Mm.
critique. You've
That
said
was
like
a
a couple of
critique.
times, the fuck is this? Red Room,
That
Blue
was a
Room. The
critique.
fuck is this?
If
The
it
fuck
wasn't
is
a critique, then
this?
what? Officer, do you think what I said was a critique or an attack?
No, a critique would be, hey,
I'm
you
asking
guys, I don't like
officer,
this about Red Room,
officer,
Blue Room.
officer. I said officer. Thank you. Go ahead.
What you're saying about the racist comments and whatnot? That
Yeah,
stuff?
about because Seaborn said about the policing part, that
Oh,
part.
that's just a critique.
Yeah, thank you.
That's just me though, you know.
Attacking it, I would have said, I don't like this idea. I think it's stupid. Y'all need to take this shit down. End this shit now. That's attacking.
In
You
this
must don't
shit now.
understand English.
Did I say attacking or did I say
In
hater?
this shit now.
You said I was a. Oh my gosh. Do we need to
I
play the
said
clip back?
hater. I said
You just said I was
you acting
attacking.
like a hater.
And
Acting
did you
like a
not
hater.
say, that I was attacking Red Room, Blue Room? Go ahead and lie through your teeth. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Because
don't. I
everybody here
honestly
heard
don't
you.
remember. Maybe I did,
Oh,
but
now
what?
you don't remember. Girl, you said it.
But
You
it does
said it.
sound like it does.
You
Okay,
said
so
it.
okay, but you are kind of acting like a hater,
No,
though.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I didn't. I'm not. I just critiqued it because I didn't like that everybody keeps using policing, and I don't think that people are using policing correctly. And that's
You
not
were
even
killing the police.
that's not even necessarily in your words attacking Red Room, Blue Room. That's just critiquing how people use policing in this sense on how we have learned it on TikTok.
I didn't
So
say
when you
anything
try
about
to
policing.
land a point next time, Bill, actually make sure you fully understand what I said instead of just jumping your chin into the pool.
I didn't
Okay,
say anything
thank you.
about policing.
She did.
I didn't mention policing at all. Policing didn't even come out of my mouth. What the hell are you
I'm
on?
talking about T-Bone.
Ugh.
I was responding to what T-Bone said about the police part because
You
you
like the
asked him
cops.
to explain. You asked him to explain the concept of red room, blue room. Now, what do you have to say about that?
Well, now that you know, stop fucking with it. There you go.
I can fuck with it all I want. That don't mean I'm a hater. I can critique it all I want.
I just say, I just like to point out hater vibes, hater
It's
vibes.
not hater vibes, girl. What am I hating on?
It's hater vibes.
I just gave my opinion. It's free speech, right?
Yeah, hater
Oh,
vibes.
okay. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Remember what you said? It doesn't dissolve you. Free speech doesn't dissolve you from consequences. So the
That ain't no
consequences
consequence,
are
girl. Your
me
body is a
calling you a
consequence of
hater.
your head being too big. How about that?
Your mom. Your mom.
Oh, your mom. Your mom. So elementary, girl. Did you pass the 5th grade or no?
I definitely did, but I think you're still in 8th grade.
Oh, too bad you have to copy off my jokes so you don't have anything original because just like your body, you're built for it tough.
Bell's gonna put you in a burn book.
Right.
Wait, a what book?
Don't talk about my body.
The burn book.
The burn book.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Never mind.
Exactly, Liv. Olive, like somebody can say that they don't like something without them being a hater. Like, girl, that's childish.
No, you've been
Sounds
hating.
like
It's
No,
weird.
witchcraft.
I ain't.
It's fucking weird. And you hate it
No,
when
it's
people
not.
call you out.
That's from
Like,
me,
No,
be
I
for
man.
real.
don't.
Like, grow the
You
fuck
ain't
up.
calling me out, girl. You ain't calling me out on shit. You can't call me out.
I just,
I made one comment and you classify that as attack. That is anti-intellectual. You shouldn't be in this shit. How about I start critiquing your ass? You shouldn't be a part of Red Room, Blue Room. You know why I think you shouldn't be part of Red Room, Blue Room? Because your IQ is lower than your fucking shoe size,
well,
ho.
that's a
That's
little
why I don't
sad.
think you should be a part of
Nobody
it.
gives a
You
fuck
are
what you think.
showing in this same conversation that you didn't listen
Nobody
to shit
cares
I
what
said.
you
You was
think.
only interested in attacking what I said. You're the one doing the attacking. I gave one simple critique on what T-Bone said, and you label that as a fucking attack. Girl,
Every time
please.
someone
Girl,
mentioned
please. You
Red
can't
Room, Blue
debate shit. You
Room,
need to be debating the next time you get
every
into a
time
motherfucking
someone mentioned
relationship. You
Red
need to be
Room, Blue,
debating that. Debate on how to stay married. Debate that. How about you
every
debate
time
that?
someone mentioned Red Room, Blue Room, your ass is mumbling.
How many
What the
times
fuck?
did I say something?
I was talking. Shut up.
Mute me? T-Bone,
I was
what? This ain't
talking.
free speech.
I
This
let
ain't
you
free speech.
speak. I let you. You kept speaking. It's my
I was
turn now.
still
Shut up.
talking. We both
It's my
talking.
turn.
Don't tell me to shut up.
So again, every time someone
Huh?
mentioned Red Room, Blue Room, your ass is over there mumbling like a child. I don't know what the
I
fuck
didn't
is
mumble
this?
anything. I said what I
What
said
the
out
hell is
loud.
this?
Do you not know the difference between mumbling and speaking in a regular tone? Like, what are we
I don't
doing?
think you do because all I hear is mumbling from you.
Well, you must not understand English then, ho. Welcome to America. Aren't
Sorry
you
guys, I'm
here?
back. So I use policing like colloquially, right? Like when we talk about policing people's lives, we know what we're talking about. Like people having an issue with the
Exactly.
people you platform and shit like that. Like that's what I mean by policing. I'm not using that
Why is
definitively. It's
Bell
the same
agreeing?
thing.
Like, what?
It's the same thing as people talking about tokenizing, right? Like we use that in a certain sense too, but really that's not the definition of tokenizing. So
What are you talking about when people talk about tokenizing? Because when I hear people talk about tokenizing, is when white people will say, "Well, I have a black friend," or "I have somebody in the community friend." So, what other instances of tokenization have you heard where it's not used correctly?
yes, tokenizing in that sense, that wouldn't be tokenizing. Tokenizing is
That is
utilizing
tokenizing. You
someone.
want me to prove
No,
it?
it's not. Just
It
referencing a
is.
black person would not be tokenizing.
That is when you're having a conversation about racism. And they say, "Well, I know I'm not racist because my friend is black." That is
Well, no,
tokenizing.
but that's not the context. If I say,
That's the
not
example that I
necessary.
just gave.
Right, but that's not the only time that tokenizing is being used. But just to be
That's
clear,
why.
even in
That's
that
why I asked
example,
him, home.
even in that, even in that example, so in that example, theoretically, yes, that would be tokenizing to try to absolve someone. I don't necessarily think that's tokenizing. I think that is just an
Why don't you
invalid
though? You
statement.
don't even. But T-Bone, no shade. You said you don't read. As a person who reads and understands what tokenization is, I'm telling you this is what it is. So unless you can prove to me that it is not, then we can have the discussion. You can't go to me off your personal definition. I'm
Do
going off
do
the.
you? I'm sorry. Do you want to pull up the definition of tokenizing and I
We
can
can,
read
and you
it
can
for
actually,
you?
and we can also,
Since I don't know how to
bring,
fucking read, apparently.
and also we can bring up my example and ask if it's tokenizing or not.
This is wild. And no joke. Do
I'm
you
talking to
seriously,
T-Bone, girl.
T-Bone? I'm
Why is
not
you
talking to you.
interfering?
I'm
Talking
not
about it's
talking to you.
wild. The
I'm
hell?
talking to T-Bone. Shut up. I'm talking to T-Bone.
No, you shut
T-Bone.
up. Stop
It's
telling me to
funny.
shut up,
It's
girl. You gonna
funny
stop
how
telling me to shut up. I'm not your fucking child. I'm a
Cascade.
grown ass
Shut up.
fucking
I was
adult. No,
talking to the
you can
host.
ask me
I'm
to
not
be
talking
quiet.
to
That's what you
you.
can do. You're not finna keep telling me
No,
to
you
shut
tell
up.
me
No,
when you
I'm gonna
tell
keep
me to
talking
shut up,
now.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
tell you to
keep
shut up.
talking.
When
No,
you
you
tell
shut
me
up.
to
You
shut
shut
up,
up. We
I'm
gonna
gonna
sit up
tell
here and
you
be
to
real
shut up.
immature with it. You shut up.
T-Bone.
No, no, no. You don't
Pause.
talk. You don't get to talk to me like
Tokenizing
that,
race, the
ho.
practice of making only perfunctory or symbolic efforts to include a small number of people from underrepresented racial groups to create the false appearance of equality, diversity, or inclusivity while not implementing meaningful systemic change. So, in that sense, what that is saying is that you are only utilizing that person and you truly don't mean for there to actually be change within weaponizing that person within the argument. So for example, if I have a black boy, let's just say I got a black boyfriend and I'm a white woman, right? If I was to say, well, I have a black
Knew it.
boyfriend, me just simply making that statement is not tokenizing, right? Because if I truly care about my boyfriend, which under that assumption you would, right, that wouldn't be tokenizing.
That would just be me referencing my boyfriend. Now, if I follow that up with a statement of saying I can't be racist because I have a black boyfriend, you can interpret that as tokenization. I don't think it would be tokenization, though. I
Okay,
think it
well,
would
look
just
up
be a
the
stupid
example then
comment.
and ask Google if that's tokenization or not.
I
You
need
could
this
click this prove
recording
me
so I can
right
chop it
now.
up.
You can
But
click
but
this
I'm saying the
replay right
example that
now.
I just gave of saying I have a black boyfriend, right? Just
I
that
didn't say
statement.
that. I
Would
said
that
I
be
have a
tokenized?
black friend in regards to a
Yeah, that
conversation of
needs to be
racism because
clear.
that's what we see happens on this app. Every time we talk about tokenization, that's exactly what they say. Well, I can't be racist because I have this, or I can't be homophobic because I have this. That's why I said that's the instance that I've seen it, and that's why I asked you what instances have you seen it to where it has not been used correctly.
Yes, the minute that anyone references that they have a black friend.
Oh, okay, that's what that wasn't what I was talking about.
That's what
T-Bone, don't you think it's funny that they took it literally? Like you really don't read?
No, I don't think it was like you can't. Oh, okay, never mind.
I mean, at first I thought that's what it was, but like ever since then, they just keep bringing that shit up. Like I don't fucking read or something, bro. Like, come on,
You
dog.
the one
It's
said you don't
crazy.
like Bush. You can't get mad because people want to use it in the
Yeah,
conversation.
I said that it wasn't a form of something that I'd like to do, right? I don't like
Okay,
to
so
go
if
and pick up
somebody
a
say that you
fucking
don't
book
like
and
Bush,
read.
then what's the problem?
I would rather listen to it on audio. That don't mean that
Okay,
I can't read the fucking law so that I can school fucking young king in a debate like I just did earlier. What are we talking
okay,
about, Cat? Like you know what I'm about. You
okay.
know, like come on, bro.
All right, so did you prove my example to be wrong or no?
Yes, I did.
You
By the
did not.
definition that I just read.
No, you did not.
Do we have to read the definition again?
No, I understood the definition.
Okay, so if you're
I asked you to
referencing that
Google my
friend without
I
the
asked you to Google my example and ask if it's not tokenization or not.
what was the example you gave?
Now you don't ask you to
Referencing that
Google my
friend
example.
without
I
the
asked if it's not tokenization or not. Now you don't remember. I said when we have these conversations on TikTok, what we see white people usually do is when we're talking about the racism conversation, they will say, "Oh, I'm not racist because I have a black friend." Is that not the example that I gave? Because now this is the third time that I've said it. Did everybody else hear me? Cowgirl, did you hear me? FB, did you hear me? I mean, what's going on?
Hey,
I mean, I can look it up
I'll
on my
still go
other
get the
phone.
clip.
Who's
Don't lie, you want to
And
clip
y'all
that shit immediately.
and don't when we use definitions, y'all love to argue that what y'all be arguing about definitions? What's the damn argument y'all be having about definitions? Now I can't even fucking remember.
context?
Definitions are
I just typed the phrase into
Oh, whether they're
Google and it says
subjective
the
or
phrase
objective?
is cited as
no.
an instance of resistance to anti-racist thinking. It
Oh
does
no,
not
it's
pop
that.
up as tokenizing.
So definitions are descriptive and not prescriptive because it's not how they're used in society. And I understand the definition that T-Bone is using. And I understand what Cascade is saying that the definition that you read, T-Bone, actually describes how it is used in society. So what it's saying is like literally it's a reaction. So like literally it's what Cascade is saying. So which why I stayed on mute. So like if it's a reactionary, it's just it's like if someone says, "Hey, you're racist," and that person say, "Hey, I'm not racist because I have a black boyfriend," or "I have, I'm not homophobic because I have someone who's a homosexual in my life," or something like that. That's what that definition is explaining. It's a reactionary response. Um, and that's what tokenization is. It's not like you're just saying that you love someone in spite of them being black. It's you're saying that, oh, I can't be this because I love someone who happens to be this, if that makes sense.
What I'm asking is that tokenizing? If I say, hey, in a conversation, I
I'm gonna
have a
do it.
black friend. would that be me tokenizing? Because often what happens when people get on these panels is they use examples of things of what has happened to a friend of theirs. And they'll say something like, well, I was in the car with my black boyfriend and he was pulled over. And I saw how the police officer was mistreating him because of the fact that he was black. And that person is told that they are tokenizing their boyfriend because they're giving an example of something that happened where they saw the mistreatment of another black person.
I think it works one of two ways. I think either it's tokenizing when you use a marginalized group to remove yourself from possibly being a deleterious actor, or it's tokenizing and it's only accepted if the tokenization agrees with the other person's point. Because I have heard this too, where a white person will use a black person's experience to validate racism or systemic injustice, and everybody seems to be pretty okay with that. But then if there's a white person utilizing a black person's information or experiences to combat an argument, depending on that argument, that's not okay, depending on how the other people are viewing the white person. So for me, I boil this down to it's either wrong, we're gonna say, that people use use their friends or whoever to escape some type of accountability or to escape, being a bad actor in a conversation, or it's tokenizing either way, and people just kind of choose when they give a fuck.
It's even that way because it's the same way as if we're having a man woman conversation and the man goes, oh well, I know that's not the case because I'm married to a woman. That's tokenizing because y'all literally can't empathize with some of the things that women go through. You can be there and experience, I'm married to a woman that experienced it with her, but you still don't know what it's like, if that makes sense. Like and that's a part of the tokenization part, when you like literally try to throw someone else under the bus to escape accountability. Like when we say men are harmful and they go, well, I'm not harmful because I'm around my sister, if that makes sense. Just because you're not harmful to your sister doesn't mean you're not harmful to other women, if that makes sense.
If you can't have the conversation without the other group being a part of your ability to have the conversation, then you're tokenizing. I think that's just a rule of thumb.
Exactly. That was my point.
Well, either ways, it doesn't matter. My point was still proven. The one is in the queue, so if anybody wants to
How is
draft
your
the
point
one.
still proven? Did you ask the question?
Yeah, well, because like I said, going back to my original statement of why I brought it up, policing is just how we utilize this colloquially, right? On TikTok, this is what we mean when we say this, right? We also do the same thing with tokenizing because there's a true definition of what tokenizing is. And then we all have an understanding that a white person weaponizing a black person in any way, shape, or form within a conversation, we define that as tokenizing. But it's not the true definition of what tokenizing is.
Wait,
So
but
that's what I'm saying.
the example you brought up, I don't think necessarily would be classified as tokenizing because they're talking about an experience that they witnessed that they were also a part of, right? I.e. the police stop. So I wouldn't classify that necessarily as tokenizing.
Well, no, they wouldn't have experienced that because they're not the black person. So it would have
Well,
been
they
the black
were,
person
but they
who
did
experienced that
experience it. It's not
discrimination.
about wouldn't have experienced it. It's that they did experience it. They were a witness to that situation.
But they're not black, so they didn't experience the discrimination. So if the conversation specifically about discrimination against black people, they don't know what that's like. They're not a black person.
Wait, but they were a witness to the situation. That's what I'm kind of finding like a bit confusing here. I don't know exactly what you're arguing, right? Like if you're there and you're a witness to it and you're talking about a situation that you observed firsthand, then I wouldn't classify that as tokenizing.
The reason why it's not is because, okay, I've had this conversation with the whitey person before, and we're talking about the police brutality, and they go, I know what it is because I was there firsthand and I witnessed it, but they still don't experience it because they were literally led to the police car, treated with care, and put inside of a car. They only witnessed the brutality that happened to the black person, but they were not beaten. So they still didn't experience it, if that makes sense. They didn't experience the brutality. They just look, you get what I'm saying? So they're trying to say, hey, I know what it feels like, but they didn't.
I
Does that
wouldn't.
make sense?
That does make sense. But in the example that T-Bone presented, he never said that the person said that they experienced it themselves, but they were a part of that experience. They bared witness to the experience itself, right? So somebody sharing a firsthand account of something that they witnessed, to me, would not be tokenization. I would just say that's somebody retelling something. However, tokenization would be if a bunch of black people are having a conversation about police brutality and somebody goes, well, I have a black husband and I'm always worried about how he's going to be perceived by the cops, right? They haven't witnessed him having run-ins with law enforcement. They can only infer that that's what's going to happen because statistically that tends to be the case. And so that person is then utilizing their black partner to have an in a conversation that they otherwise wouldn't qualify to have.
I got you.
I don't know how we come to that conclusion then.
Well, because that's the academic definition.
But you said based off of their experience before they witnessed their partner going through this.
I
But they're also
separated it. I separated the two, right? So in your
right.
scenario,
I was just using the first one. I was using the first one to kind of give context, because in the second portion, they're also witnessing within our society how black people are mistreated by police officers, and then having a genuine concern based off of what they're seeing. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm getting confused on how
they can,
one would
okay,
be, but
so
the other wouldn't.
So one would be because one would be because the other person isn't necessarily calling to a very specific instance where they were a witness to it, right? Versus in the other scenario, they wouldn't have to bring up the fact that they have black loved ones or black family members. They can simply discuss the system of policing, but instead they take it upon themselves to kind of use this idea of, oh, I have a black partner or a black child or a black whatever in order to make their argument stronger. And it really isn't necessary to even bring up that person at all. They could just have the conversation.
Do you think it's important though that like, so if somebody is like intermingling in groups that aren't their own, and that's like their introduction to like the abuse of the system, that story for them, while it might be tokenizing free, might play a really pivotal moment in their life where they saw, especially a partner, like a husband, when they get beat by the police unjustifiably. That might be very, like thought provoking, life changing, and that story might not be for tokenization, but to relay where
But
their
that's
actual
different.
thought began. Okay, so that'd be different for you.
That is different. Again, I keep telling you, if the person is there to witness it and is talking about something that they
They're
have
retelling a
witnessed with their
story.
two eyeballs, that's just them recalling a very specific
Gotcha.
scenario versus somebody who just happens to have a black partner in the conversations about police brutality. And they say, oh, well, my black partner is blah, 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 blah. And or my black child is blah, blah, blah. But they haven't actually witnessed it with their own eyeballs. It's just them inferring via information that's out there or like whatever was relayed to them.
But that
different.
information, number one, the
I see what you're
information
saying.
would be factual, and number two, if a white person sees a video, a white person who has a black boyfriend sees a video of what happened to George Floyd, and they come to the conclusion that I don't want this to happen to my boyfriend. This was a terrible thing. Would that then be tokenizing because they were not there in the presence of what happened to George Floyd to see it happen?
I think there's a time for them to have a discussion about their feelings as people who are in relations with people of color, black people namely. However, it's not always called for. They can absolutely have a conversation about how police brutality ultimately does affect everyone, without ever having to mention that partner. But they seem to think that like them saying that partner exists is literally like, oh my God, this added to their argument.
So I get what Olive is saying. So I got a perfect example. There's a content creator on here. Her name is Gwendolyn Hernandez or something like that. She's married to a Dominican black man. She comes into black spaces and she utilizes her black children, her black husband, by saying that he's not black. She's not racist because she's a white tea person. She's married to a Dominican. She goes into spaces and she denounces blackness and everything is related to it. And she says that she can do this because of who she's married to. That is the part of tokenization that is harmful, if y'all get what I'm saying.
No,
I don't think
that's just fucking
that's weird.
racist.
That's just weird as
That's
fuck.
crazy.
I don't I don't know what's hard about it. We don't need to know that you have a black partner or a black child all the time. You can have the conversation without having mentioned them. And there is a distinct difference between you bearing witness to a situation and then utilizing something that you've witnessed to discuss it versus just randomly bringing it up to make your argument stronger
Do
or to act like you're a safe person for black
do
people. It's
do you do you think it's also okay? So let me ask you a question. So, do you think it's inappropriate if people try to use their identity groups as like the bargaining chip of information rather than like leaning on like academic research or like statistics? Like if somebody says, "Well, I know this because I'm trans" or something like that, and it's like, "Well, if that's not what the research says, like I don't know what to say about that." Like,
I
do
think
you do you think they can tokenize themselves when that's even being harmful?
discussing your lived experience isn't like tokenization unless you're utilizing it to take down somebody else within your community and don't have anything else to back it up. Then you're being a token and you will get spent.
What about like out? You will get spent. That's crazy. What about like out group? Like, so like, okay, if I'm debating a trans person and they say something that I know is statistically not true, but then they say, yeah, but I'm trans. It's like, how can you tell me X? And it's like, yeah, but the data says, like, do you think that they're trying to gain power through that tokenization? Or do you think that's just nothing
I
burger? They're
think
just like
that's them
wrong.
weaponizing their lived experience more so than tokenizing.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, most of the time when people call it tokenization, it's because they're not saying anything that they couldn't say without mentioning the person of color in the scenario. Like you can have the conversation without ever having to bring up like your partner, right? Because if that wasn't your partner, would you still hold the positions that you hold? Or is it almost as if you're mentioning it so that you could be like, I'm one of you, and that's just not the truth.
Yeah, the what you're speaking to, like officers, that's like when I brought up like men are harmful, and then like if because I hold those lives, and men will come in my live and be like, no, that's not the case, but I literally give them the stats, and they're like, I'm speaking about global femicide and this, that, and the third, and they'll go, that's in factual and this and the third.
You're cutting out, cowgirl.
Yeah.
I thought that was me.
Sorry, hold
I
up.
didn't say
I was
anything,
in
so
another
I
time
didn't
zone.
want anybody to make fun of my ghetto ass internet. It's not ghetto.
To the policing thing, T-Bone, to get specifics on what you mean, because
Cops are chill.
the only reason I
Is it
still
better
ask
now?
for that.
Can y'all
Oh,
hear
sorry,
me?
go ahead, Carla.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
can.
Can y'all hear me? I'm in my space rocket and I pulled up to the domicile. My bag.
Mm.
No, what I was saying is that like when we have these conversations about men and women, oftentimes I feel like I have to kind of tokenize myself when I pull up stats, because men oftentimes will not listen to me when I pull up the data, because they just assume, like when you talk about femicide and androcide and stuff like that, they don't listen. So yeah, exactly, facts over feelings. They get into their feelings, and then I end up having to tokenize myself because I am a SA survivor and domestic violence survivor, and I hate that I have to do that, but a lot of times I don't want to bring myself into the conversation, but men don't listen to me until I do, if that makes sense.
It does make sense because I think lived experiences, in particular for marginalized groups of people, tend to not be as documented. So I'm more likely to take into account a survivor's lived experience over just the numbers, or even a trans person, because again, the trans community is not as well documented as we think it is. So there's no statistic that's going to make me automatically toss out what they've said.
Back to the policing. T-Bone, what are you considering policing?
Policing is any time that a person has a critique on how I'm talking about the way that we use it, right? It's critiquing the way that a person is running their space in any way, shape, or form. So that whether it comes down to quote unquote consistency, or if it's about who you have on your platform, your drop rules, this, that, and the third, anything dealing with that would all be under the guise of policing.
So even if it's for the betterment of your platform. Oh, I'm snacking. I'm sorry.
Yes, because what you think would be better for my platform, somebody else would disagree with. So, I mean,
Going off the
regardless, it
new
would.
guidelines. That's what we had a discussion about before, T-Bone. Like, you know what I'm saying
Yes.
is in the guidelines. So I mean, I don't see how that would be policing.
I would say I don't know. I feel like there's a distinct difference between critiquing somebody's platform versus policing it, because in order to police it, you would be able to actually like physically implement those changes for that person. And I don't think you can.
If
So like a roadmap.
a black person, we'll use this example, black woman gets up on the panel and she is vocal about something microaggressive that somebody said, right? And that white person responds as saying, hey, um, you need to calm down. Stop all of that yelling. You're getting real aggressive. Is that policing their speech and their tone?
I would say that's just being racist.
I thought we
It, but
agreed
but
that that's
but
That's
utilizing
macro
policing
aggressive.
within their racism, right?
No, they're just macro aggressing, in my opinion. I think policing would be if they were like a lot more assertive.
I've been
So
on
they would have
platforms where I
to.
was told that I was policing how a white tea woman was speaking when they were being microaggressive to me. So it depends on where you are.
No, that's crazy.
I think maybe tone
I've always heard
policing.
that to be policing. Yeah, tone. But tone policing is kind of the same thing. When you try to tell somebody that the way that they're speaking is too loud, right? That tone policing. That's the same thing.
But that's just racism. I think like
Well,
utilizing
you,
all of
Tom
these
Cruise is a part of
terms,
racism, so I think it's the same.
it's rooted in
but
racism.
it wouldn't matter though.
Matters to me because I think that we've managed to create a society in which people are just like frilly and like pussyfoot around terms in order to like make people feel better. No, if you are doing that, you're being a racist.
So you would agree with me then to change that verbiage from policing to racist?
Yeah, I
I
would.
don't. I
I
don't
would
know
say
if I just.
it's
I think
racist.
that's.
You can
I
commit a
think that's pretty good.
racism.
So I feel like to me that's tone policing. I've been told that I've been aggressive and assertive and alive, and then turned around when I said something back to the person that was trying to tell me how I was speaking, like I'm speaking normally. I was told that I was tone policing the other whitey person. So like I've had that before where they told me, "Oh, you need to calm down. Why are you so angry? You know, it's always you black women." Like I've had that thrown at me before. Like
That's why it's a racism. Like it's
oh, I
just
know it's
a.
a racism, but it is a form of tone policing because it's
But
their
I
way
feel
of
like tone
making me seem
policing
like I'm
makes it sound
aggressive.
too cute. Let's just start calling it what it is.
But it can happen, like even like men do it to women, like even I've had men do it to me. Like I feel like there needs to be, because
They
it's
committed a sexism. There you go.
well I was
Now, you putting A in front of it is taking me out, Strawberry. Please.
Because I'm sick of everyone acting like these forms of bigotry are like the reason why it's become so normalized is we don't call it what it is, right? Like, fuck it, you're a racist. Like, you don't have to be a racist for life. You're a sexist. You don't have to be a sexist for life.
I was gonna say that too, Queen. Tom believing this for white people, and that's why I don't think T-Bone did. It's the same, and that's why I kind of had I guess you can call it a little rant about the policing, because most of the times when I see people talk about policing is because they don't like that people have came in and kind of clocked them on the crazy shit that they saying, because they probably like the whole space, right? And they don't want your space to be taken down. But T-Bone, you have since responded to say that you don't care. So I think if you don't care, then you can't call it policing if people come in here and say, hey, T-Bone, you need to drop this person because they said this. Like, you can't call that policing if you don't care about it. That doesn't make sense to me.
Thing is, like, I think T-Bone does platform racists, right? And so that's why I don't like. Why are we using these terms even here? Like, I feel like it's silly to use them here. Like, the people who come in here and have these viewpoints, they're racist, they're sexist. Let's just call them what they are. They're doing what bigots do.
I
But
mean,
yeah, tone
I'm all
policing,
for
I
it.
firmly disagree. Like anyone can be tone policed. Tone policing is not subjective to one group.
It is.
Anyone can be tone policed.
Sorry, Bex. It is. It's under the umbrella of racism.
Everything is under the umbrella of racism. Like literally
No, it's not.
everything,
No,
everything.
everything is not. No,
Everything is
everything is
not.
not.
And okay, no,
Now
hold on.
Everything's
Can
hold
I finish?
on.
not.
Can I finish a
Let
sentence? Because I was literally in the middle of a sentence. In a system of white
Maybe you should
supremacy,
calm down.
everything is built off of, like everything in a system of white supremacy is rooted in racism. Like I can literally tie almost anything in a system of white supremacy to racism, right?
Well, I mean, rhetoric like that would be harmful, right? Because, like, the
Why?
thing is, because it demeans what dog whistles people are actually engaging in, right? Like, everyone, like, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Anyone can be tone police theoretically, but we would be disingenuous if we were to say that this shit isn't particularly used against black and
Oh
brown
yeah, you
people.
could say it's particular, and even if you look it up and actually read the definition, a logical fallacy and form of gaslighting that dismisses a speaker's message by focusing on their emotional tone. It is a power over tactic commonly used to silence marginalized voices, particularly women of color. Commonly used, yes. So it is commonly
Black
used to
women.
silence marginalized women, particularly
Black
women of
women.
color.
That's who coined
Right.
the term.
Right.
The
Exactly.
term
But
was
it does.
coined
But
because of
can I finish, please?
no.
So I'm literally in the middle.
Because you don't
I'm
experience
literally reading the
racism.
definition. Right. So like
Like
that's the
what exactly are
definition.
we saying?
Okay. Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Banks want
Um
white people to be a part of the equation, I
no,
think.
because
And that's not
what
how
the
this
fuck?
works.
No, these are terms that literally have like I'm sorry, you can't tone police white people. 9 times out of 10 they do need to calm down. That's tea. That's tea. It's just the truth.
So
At the, if
you don't think a man can tone police a woman?
no, if a
You
white
don't think
man is
a
telling a
white
white
man
woman to
can't tone a white man can't tone police a woman? Because it
no,
definitely because if
they
it
can't
said
tone. They can tone police a black woman or a woman of color, not you
but they
guys.
can't so a man cannot tone
What?
police a woman and
No,
a
that's
white
just
woman
him
in
doing
any
what
way.
he does. Like until you guys are ready to dismantle the system that they've created for you and critique them, as far as I'm concerned, they can tell y'all to shut up as much as they want. That's their right.
So it literally okay. So I guess okay.
I'm kidding. Happy Black History Month.
I mean, shut up.
Only a little bit. You can finish reading the definition. I'm gonna stop trolling you.
If so the definition specifically says commonly used, right? In a definition, if it was only used in one way, if only one group could be tone policed, that would be in the definition. Commonly used in a definition means that that is the most common use of it, not the only.
I just think we needed to stop saying tone policing as a whole because I think it's been bastardized ever since other people have gotten their claws into it, you know? Just say you're committing a misogyny and then let's call it a day. You're committing a sexism, you're committing a XYZ. Because at this point in the game, I feel like words start losing definitions when people start like kind of acting like it also includes them, especially considering you have to be an individual who is marginalized being told this, right? And more often than not, white women will utilize the term tone policing with people that are like a lot more oppressed than them.
I mean, it's not something that I commonly use, but I am not I don't want to like there it absolutely happens. I've watched men tone police women over and over. I'm not one to call it out cuz I genuinely don't care, but like to limit it when like women are harmed by these things by men as well, like there's lots of women that are harmed by these
Who?
things. Like I had a groiper on my life first thing this morning. Like he said
Okay.
terrible things. Like he 100% tone police. Like I didn't say that to him because I don't give a fuck. But like
A
it
groiper doesn't tone police
minimizes,
though.
huh?
Groipers don't want to tone police you. They don't want you to have
I
a voice.
understand that, but I'm
So
saying
what are we
like
saying? That's
to
sexism.
okay, never mind.
I feel like am I going crazy? Or is this
No,
definition too
I'm
broad?
dying to have like an actual conversation. Like I'm trying so hard to have like a real conversation about some of this stuff, but it genuinely just feels like at this point, like have at it.
Wait, no, don't do that, Bax, because that's just emotional manipulation right there. Cut it out. That right there is emotional manipulation. Because what the fuck? We were trying to engage with you, and then you're just sitting there, just like now doing that because I made one little jokey joke.
not one little joke. I can't finish a sentence, but like it's okay. I get it. Like
Because if you feel that you can't finish a sentence, I would say speed it up.
okay.
I'm serious. I have the ADHD. Like, you have to speak at a tone, like a pace, a faster pace, like pick up the pace. And this isn't even me trying to be shady or anything, but you're one of those people who, like, in the span that another person would be able to say 20 words, you'd have said maybe like 8.
So would saying got to be quicker than that apply here?
Long with right there. See? Clock my tea, Cass.
I want you to check your DM. I mean, it's almost like, never mind. You know what? Let me not go down that road.
What the fuck is that, a microaggression, Bleach?
Ignore that. Ignore that. I'll just ignore that. It doesn't work the other way, but yeah.
What y'all not gonna do is y'all not gonna get me on the hate backs train. No.
It's a train now? Oh my god.
She got a whole fucking caboose after her these days, it seems.
I think people think this is like the first time I've been canceled. My name is literally canceled back. You don't think I've had like a hate train
Mama,
of
they're
not
not
you,
trying to
not you,
cancel you
Strawberry,
this
not
time.
you.
They're not trying to cancel you.
I've been canceled. You can't cancel someone who's already canceled.
They're trying to finish you.
Dude,
They're coming
there
for
used to be a
you.
joke on my live that I was the most racist woman on this app. Like, this is not even the first time I've been on this rodeo. Like, I literally have had these hard conversations forever. I push back on this shit on purpose.
Wait a minute. When did you beat out Dana J?
I don't even know. It was like one day.
Dana J is not the most racist. Who said that?
Like, this is not a new situation for me. Like, I don't know. Anytime I've ever pushed back, I've been fucking I've had this happen. Like, I push
It's because
back.
you push back on some weird ass fucking
I
shit.
know. It's my favorite thing to do. It makes conversations good.
But okay, so racism makes conversations good. See, this is the shit that makes me want to join the caboose. Because I've been side eyeing you the past few days, and I'm seeing some patterns.
There has to be push. Like some of these
there
things,
doesn't have to be pushback against racism.
Yeah, because we've gone, not with racism, but like there is points where it's like some of these conversations, like tone policing. This is a good example. Like it's just not that simple. A lot of these topics are like super nuanced. Like, I don't like racism. I'm not going to go out there and say slurs and dox people and do terrible things to people. I'm not. But like some of these conversations I feel are a little like require a little more conversation than sometimes the left wants to have. And I feel like the left is really quick to jump on trains very quickly and like co-sign shit. And they don't I don't necessarily think that like everything is as simple as we make it sometimes.
I feel like it is
hanging
really
out with Nick
simple.
too much.
That's what
I
I'm
don't listen
saying.
to a word
No,
Nick
because
says.
I've seen Bex commit 3 racisms. She has
I'm a
5.
terribly racist, horrible person. I
No,
know.
shit.
Terrible.
You have to
I'm
get
the
to 5
queen
in
of
order to have me.
racism.
Commit 3 racisms.
You committed 3
fucking
racisms right in front of my eyeballs.
Oh my god. Well, I'm a problematic bitch. What can I say?
I think, you know what, T-Bone? I think because you don't check people on the panel and when other people come check it, that's why they say it's policing. That's just my personal opinion.
No. Checking people on the panel is no problem. That's the whole reason that I have the platform. If somebody does something that you think is racist, going after them is I love it. Go and do that shit. The problem that comes into play is when you then go T-Bone, why are you letting such and such and such say this, or why is you letting such and such be up here? That's where it becomes policing, right? Because then that attention is being turned from the person who's doing the goofy shit.
Your
To
moms
me,
do it too, though.
What do you mean my moms do it?
You have moms that do the same thing. So I'm just trying to see, do you equally call them out, or are you just talking about the people who are coming in your live?
Well, yeah,
Because,
no,
I mean,
that's
some of the same
policing
people
as
who
well. If a
participate in your
mod
Red
is
Room
muting
room,
someone or dropping somebody, I would say that that's policing in the same sense too. I'll use it in the same
Yeah,
way.
but I guess I don't understand those people being part of the red room, blue room. If your whole aim and goal is for this not to be police, and they're still doing the same thing.
What do you mean?
They're still policing. Like, why is this person up here? Why you let them join? Can they just shut up? T-bone, T-bone, T-bone. They're T-bone, T-bone, T-bone. Like we we hear this all the time. They think that you're a fucking Superman, Spider-Man. I don't know what other hero you want to name. They got
I
man in
don't
it,
know what they
but
think.
insert name and put man here. They want you to save them.
But the thing is, I feel like T-Bone doesn't have any actual like black leftist or POC leftist mods other than Aduaka. So
Cap.
he's gonna
The
continue.
officer.
Cap.
I forget that man exists. I'm
Hold
so
on,
sorry.
let
I
me
just consider
go to
him
my
part of
moderator
you.
list real quick.
Just part
Cause
of
they
me
be
is free.
swearing, bro. They be swearing. I got more y'all than the other side.
Because
What is
you know
going
who he's.
Well,
on?
she said black men, right? You said black
Look,
men.
I
Black.
got Ashley.
She
I
said
got
black men.
Ashley's
Why
a
Gidget.
did you say
mod.
I
Ashley?
Let
got
me shut my mouth.
Atum. I
T-Bone, she said
got
black men. Why did you name
Joy.
Ashley? Why are
I
you
got
naming
OG
women?
Unk.
She said black
R
Okay,
men.
wait, no,
Waka.
because I didn't say. Okay, so I stand corrected. It just seemed that the ones who frequent here, y'all be in some hot water.
Wait, what
Belle's
did you
on her
say was
10th
black
racism
again?
and she's a family member, And Bex, my God, Bex, she has to get to 5 this week.
I mean, it's like y'all joined at the hip or
Wait, I have to
something.
do
It's
two
weird.
more. I don't know if I have the energy for two more strawberry
No, it's easier,
in the
bigot.
micro.
I'm on to you. I'm keeping, I'm
I don't know if I have the energy for two more in the
bigot.
micro.
I'm on to you. I'm on keeping toll. You got one more tokenization of your man. And one
Oh, I have one
more.
more? Wait, hold on. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
one more. One more tokenization of your
Have one
man.
more? Wait, hold on. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
you got one more, and that proves my point. Tasha might be the only white person I've seen commit a reverse racism.
Wait, okay. I'm gonna DM you my I'm gonna DM you my
Because
application.
Tasha's crazy. Tasha
T-Bone, I
Tasha
just
said,
think
let's use white kids as human shields. And I've been like,
Oh, is that all it takes? I'll use the white kids as human shields.
Tasha said she's going to have a protest and she's going to have those white kids being
Said
human shields.
Tasha committed a
Damn.
No,
reverse
How many white kids
racism.
do I gotta
Didi.
like?
No, Didi, what Tasha said was fucking
Strawberry.
hilarious after I talked about
Strawberry,
it. I
why
even
are y'all
spoke about it with my
snitching?
husband. I was like, this shit's crazy. Tasha said, let's have a protest. Let's put all the white kids in the police
You're
office. Okay.
making Dee Dee so mad right now. You're
How,
making
I
Dee
fucking
Dee
love.
so mad.
No, I'm not trying to be fucking funny, but Tasha straight up committed a fucking reverse
Strawberry,
racism, and I didn't
why are
think it
you
was
calling me
possible.
out?
No, Tasha said she's gonna have a protest, right? And she said we're gonna put all the white kids on the sides, right? And then they're gonna be protecting the black kids in the middle. Come to find out, Tasha got a few black kids at her, like in her house, because she's the mother of black kids. That shit had me weak. I said, Tasha, the white kids are human shields. This woman never once said no. She said, in case anything pops off with the cops.
Yo, Strawberry, I'm fucking
Did
dead
you
right
ever
now.
actually think about what you were proposing, Tasha? Or did you really say,
I
fuck them, they're
was,
not my kids?
I was dead ass.
Said not my kids.
I was dead
Not my
ass.
babies.
Save my babies.
No, because in that moment, I was so annoyed with Tasha. I said, fuck it.
She
Because now I'm
was
going to
mad at me.
Facebook. I said, I'm going to Facebook.
Olive, she is 10 toes down on what she said. Tasha has said previously that it's white
Fuck.
people's turn to take the
Yeah.
shots for black people. Since we've been on the front lines, it's their turn.
I swear to God, I feel that way. Is it
But,
wrong?
but
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's,
Hold
it's,
on.
I
Wait a
agree.
minute.
Let
Flag on the
Tasha wait.
play.
Let
Hold
Tasha
on.
go
Wait a minute.
first.
Wait a minute.
Let Tasha go
I'm trying to
first.
figure out what's funny. I'm
What
confused.
is. Wait, I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to
I
laugh?
don't know.
I'm missing the ha ha hee hee. What's funny?
no, it was
Uh-uh.
actually that deranged. That's what's funny about it. The fact that she sat down, she thought about it, and she said, let's put all the black kids in the middle and let's have all the white kids on the sides. You find out it's,
There's gonna be a buffer between them and
and
law
the
enforcement
cops.
and any agitators.
Look,
And
I'm
then I
down in the
found,
comments. I'm just listening. I'm
and then
staying
come to
out. I'm
find
just
out her
laughing.
kids would be in the
I
middle.
don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't see the humor.
That's okay. You don't have to. You weren't there.
See, I didn't either, Cascade, until
I
I
know. I
found out her
already
kids were
got
black.
I don't
strawberry.
want
I
to be
already
there.
got
Like, what is
ribs.
fun about it?
I
Like,
already got
can
ribs.
you
All right.
can you explain the joke?
I
Well, I'll
don't
tell
see
you what's
it either
funny.
because
What's
all I'm
funny is
seeing is
her kids are
advocating
black and they
for.
would have been safe, so she didn't care.
Can you tell us the humor,
Yeah,
Tasha?
but
So
we're
we
at. So I just don't see it how it's funny because all I hear is like let's unalive white kids. That's all I'm hearing.
Oh my God, Belle, we already went over this
So
part about it.
dramatic.
The part
I'm
about
not
it
gonna
that's
lie. I have
funny,
white kids, and I thought that shit was funny. But I don't know. Maybe I have a
It
fucked up
was the
sense of humor.
whole. It was the whole
oh God,
conversation.
you guys are
Strawberry, why you
taking,
bring up old shit?
because that shit was fucking crazy, Tasha, that you said that. And I was ready to go on Facebook and I was about to say she's proposing blonde human shields. Like I was gonna
I
get ready
love
to
the shit
pitch
out of
you.
you.
Blonde
You
human
fucking.
shields.
I'm gonna drop, but thanks for bringing me up for that one.
so no explanation.
Blessings, Tasha.
Yeah, no,
Cascade,
I don't
it
feel
was
it's
just
necessary to
Cascade,
explain myself
she
to
was being
you.
messy. She was feeling messy. She was ready to risk the white kids for her
I
kids, and
mean,
that shit was hilarious.
Listen,
I thought it was
she
that.
evil.
was there. There was a protest that was being organized by children,
Yes,
and she felt as though it wouldn't be wise to let children who are under the age of voting alone in terms of organizing and without support or a plan or anything
correct,
like that. So it is what it
correct.
is. You
It
know,
was funny only Cascade
there's
because she brought it
times
up. That's all.
there are moments for critique and education, but at the end of the day, you know, we gotta identify our allies and the ones that are riding for us.
It was
But yeah,
just funny
I
because,
don't find the
sorry,
humor.
cowgirl. It was funny
Yeah, I was
because
gonna
she
say,
brought it
who
up,
is
and it
that?
was like
Also,
a
too.
whole week
Who
ago.
is that?
Okay.
Who is?
Also, too, our Aruka. I don't believe in allies. I believe in accomplices because allies have the opportunity to lie, and then they have the opportunity to walk away.
Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there with the.
Who's the ally in the
I like
proposed
what you did there.
situation?
I like what you did there with the
I
language.
Walker,
hate
who's the
that.
ally in the proposed situation?
It was
All
Strawberry's
right, I'm
delivery.
gonna bow
Y'all
out
don't
at this
know me.
point.
I went back and forth with Tasha about this. I'm not gonna do it again. Like she already knows that I
Exactly.
thought it was insane, but the fact objectively now, stepping away from it now that she hasn't done that, and hindsight, that shit was fucking hilarious. Her kids would have been in the middle, and all her friends' kids would have been on the sides.
I'm not gonna say
Listen,
nothing.
listen. You know, you gotta fight the good fight, I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh Lord. I feel like maybe this wasn't
I
perhaps the
will
venue to
say,
share that joke.
No,
I
Yeah,
will
I
wasn't.
don't.
say,
I think that
I'm
there's.
kind of privy to this whole like committing to racism thing. That we should just call it for what it is.
Hell yeah.
That was a racism. That was a misogyny.
That was a fucking big time racism and a
I just
child
think.
abusism.
I think maybe some of us. I think maybe some of us have like different ideas of like where I don't know. I think some of us maybe have some dark senses of humor or something. I don't know. I wonder.
Mimi, I don't think it's funny to laugh at how dangerous it is for our children, as I am a black woman, but as I also raised and sounded the alarm on the safety of those white kids as well, because I don't want kids to be harmed, period. So I think like it was just funny looking back at it, especially considering I got on Tasha about it.
Like it's about white kids. Like
They're still children. That's
they're
why I
still
was upset
children.
with
Like no one
Tasha.
actually wants children to be harmed, but in a like I don't know. I don't
You
fucking
joking with a
know.
racist ain't cool. I'm not joking. Wait, is
I,
Mimi,
Tasha a
you gotta come
racist?
up on
I'm
drop.
just so confused because
Definitely
maybe
not.
I'm a little biased because I have white
Is
kids.
Tasha a
I
racist?
mean,
You
my
don't have
kids
white
are
kids. Your
very.
kids are Muslim on.
But unfortunately, they came out looking like their white daddy. So what the fuck?
They're Mohammedan father.
Now,
Yes.
I think there's a lot of overlap, which is why Didi is saying "fuck them white kids" because I think they're talking about different people. She's talking
Yeah.
about Bex being racist, and the joke is from what Tasha said.
Right.
So
Might be confused. I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
say at
It's
this
just
point.
getting
I'm too white
confusing.
for this conversation. I'm gonna
And the
shut up.
joke was about white kids like being used. Like
Well, that wasn't the joke. The joke was that she's using the white kids to protect her kids in the
black.
middle.
Yeah, to protect
Because her kids are black. They
right,
would be in the middle.
Right. So
I know.
like,
Okay, well, yeah. You know what, Bex? Don't fucking laugh at me. You
well,
fucking
I'm not
racist
laughing at
bitch.
you. White
Okay,
kids.
God.
I got a white kid. I got white
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, Bex is a racist officer, so what's really tea? The fuck? Are you okay? You don't think you don't think Bex, do you not think that you're a racist?
I'm sorry. Isn't Tasha white too?
Yeah, that's what's her husband's black and her
Yes.
kids are black.
I don't think this is a conversation I'm going to have with you on this panel. Yes,
Would
I'm a
that
racist. I'm
would that be
terrible
tokenism?
racist.
I'm confused. I don't think. Never mind. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Yeah, wait. I guess
I
you
mean,
can say
all
her
white
kids are
people are in here.
biracial, so they
All
would
white
be.
people.
Yeah, I understand that, but just because she's married to a black man or has children with a black man doesn't make her less racist.
I never said that Tasha wasn't a racist.
No, but you made a point of pointing out that Bex was, but you didn't say Tasha was.
Oh well, I called Tasha a racist for this exact conversation, the exact conversation that I now am laughing at because upon further thinking about it, that shit's funny as hell. A white woman convincing a bunch of white kids to protest, and then her kids are in the middle because they're not fully white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there's like confusion on what the comment was. Like the comment.
She didn't. Wait, Tasha was not joking about it. I was joking about it. I don't think she found humor in it. I was joking about it because that was the last conversation I had with her was about me being upset about her coming to that conclusion.
She was laughing. So
I think she was laughing because we were cussing each other out.
I mean,
And
of
she was
course she was saying
uncomfortable.
that
She
now,
was
but I
laughing
mean,
here
if she laughed right after you
when
say
she
it, how can we
originally
not
made the
come to the
comment.
conclusion
She
that she
wasn't
laughed?
joking. Like
Right.
she actually said that comment with her full
Yeah,
chest
that's what I'm saying.
originally.
No, but when she was initially discussing it, it wasn't for funnies. It was like she really fully believed it. Like, and I think even earlier, if you guys were here, like, Queen V, is this the person that was on the? Yeah, Tasha is definitely a racist, and you know what? Probably 9 times out of 10, which is why I was What? Yes. Okay, Queen V, thank you. I said that she needed to apologize to you and not to me.
Yeah, I think we should let the joke go because I'm not getting it. But yeah.
Yeah, I think that they low-key want to eat Bex up, and I'm gonna let them. So now, especially now that her man's in the panel, he said Bex is gonna help us defeat racism.
Whoa.
Good lord.
Ooh, is that what I said?
Now that's what I'm going with to
Oh,
further the
that's what
plot.
you heard. Okay, my bad.
I didn't hear
You
it.
right.
That's what I
Show enough. Show
read.
enough. Yeah, show enough. That's what you heard. Okay.
That's what I read.
Sure. That's what you heard. Okay.
That's what I didn't hear what she said. I'm talking about you joking with the racist. You're who is the fucking racist?
It's me. Dee Dee hates me, and you're laughing with me, and that's
I
why
mean,
she's
I'm not
technically,
mad.
you
laughing
are.
with you.
If they're
You're
all
laughing at
racist, you
me.
are joking with the racist.
Okay.
If there's Dee Dee hates
I'm
me
not
more
very
than she
confused about
hates
Dee Dee's comment.
anybody else. Like Dee Dee is passionately,
Okay, well let's relax off
obsessively
Dee Dee.
hating
No,
me.
let's relax off Dee Dee.
No.
No Dee Dee slander
That
in my
woman
presence. No Dee Dee slander in
follows
my
me
presence.
around, clipping my comments so that way she can put them up on YouTube and call me Big Mac and Grinch and make me look bad. That's literally her. She has her entire YouTube. She
Big Mac and
literally for
Grinch
the
is
last
fucking
few months
hilarious
has been
for me.
posting year-old clips of me trying to like make me look like it's obsessive.
Wait,
I've
but you do
never
the
had
same
anyone
thing.
more. Aqua doesn't even have as many videos of me as Dee Dee has.
Wait, but you do the same thing with people you don't like.
Of me as Dee Dee has.
Wait, but you do
No,
you
I
post
do not have a
clips, you
YouTube channel. I do
record.
not clip people. I do not screen record. I don't do any of that shit. I don't do
Okay,
none of
then
that.
how come every time you're in Nick's panel, you're fucking playing screen recordings? Where do you get
I'm
those
playing
from?
them off Dee Dee and Aqua's channel, not mine.
Okay, well, I don't think that I
What
think
did
you
you
do
do to
screen
Didi?
record.
I
To
don't.
talk
I
about
swear to
Didi,
you.
though. Like,
I
that's peculiar.
swear to you.
Hold
I
on.
do not
But
screen record.
what did you do to Didi? Because I know Didi. If she
No,
didn't
Dee Dee
like you,
doesn't like me. Okay, so there was an argument way back on Hog Boss's panel in like 2024, right? Where we were arguing about January 6th, and I made a comment about how the left has to be careful about their wording because of the right using it against us with the protests and whatnot. And she took that as me defending January 6th. And ever since that day, I am the worst racist on this app, and everything I do and say is a problem. And I'm like, everything. And we've actually had conversations and I've attempted to make peace with this several times. And every time she'll like just block me out of nowhere and go right back to it. Like I could literally show DMs of her messaging me about shit and like us being cool for a day or two and then her going right back to it. But I've never done anything to Dee Dee directly.
wait a minute, I'm sorry. So the whole thing stemmed from you stating that the right manipulates information, which they're known for.
Correct. But
I
she
will
took it
say
as me
this.
defending January 6th.
I don't think if Dee Dee's not on the panel, we probably shouldn't say that because at the very least, I do
She's in the
think that
comments. She can
it would
request.
it would just reflect more so to your experience with regards to Dee Dee, because I've seen Dee Dee disagree with a couple of things you've said. And I've disagreed with a couple of things you've said,
No,
like
I
the
don't
whole
care if she
Ashley thing.
disagrees. She could disagree with everything I said, but she doesn't disagree. She sits in, even if I'm right? Even if I'm correct on something, she will sit in the comments like talking. Even if she wasn't there for something, she will purposely come at me with everything. Grinch, whatever the fuck she calls me that day. And she says I'm lying,
Grinch
but
is fucking hilarious.
she told
Sorry.
me with her own mouth that the problem with me was this January 6th conversation. So the fact that she's saying I'm lying is crazy because when we tried to have a conversation about this, that's what she told me.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain to Strawberry. Cargirl knows me, Cascade, and I'm
I
not gonna
love
lie.
Dee Dee. Dee Dee, you don't have to
Hey,
explain
hey,
it to
love bug.
me.
No. I want you to get my side of things, right? And thank you for
Go, I'm
saying that.
already on your side because you're
So
black.
first, day one, I never liked her. She rubbed me the wrong way from day one, and all my mutuals, because we were all in Hogwarts space first. And they were like, "No, Didi, she's a friendly. She's a friendly." And I used to call her Grinch. I still do call her Grinch, and I never liked her. So it was SAN Kids Awareness, M Word Awareness, and she shared her story. And I'm like, okay, we kind of have some things in common. And then when I used to like to hear her talk about the Marxism because I've always been fascinated with that study. And I asked her, can she recommend me a book? Which she did. So we kind of like not mended, but we came to like a meeting of the roads because she had an experience as a kid, same as I had an experience as a kid because we went through almost the same thing. So my heart went out. I'm like, okay, you know what? She had it rough just like I had it rough as well. So speed it up to the January 16th. She was on the panel saying that January 6th and BLM should have combined and worked together. And that's when I went the F off. That is, nobody interrupted you. Let me tell my side
But
of it,
that's not
okay?
what I said.
I'm telling you what you said. And that's why I got mad. You're not going to tell me why I got pissed with you again. You said that January, and I wish DeMarcus was here. You said that January 6th and BLM, we should have worked together with them, and maybe
DeMarcus
it
should have
would have came
lied.
out better.
DeMarcus
That's
should have
exactly
lied.
what you said, and that's why I can't stand you. You're a tokenizing racist cunt. Now I'm going back in the comments because I don't want to waste my energy arguing with you. All you're gonna do is lie. One more thing, and as far as recording your bitch, I'm not fucking obsessed with you. I record everything, everybody. You always getting caught being racist. I'm not obsessed with you. I don't want you. Never liked you. Never gonna like you.
Didn't say
So
you wanted
please
me.
stop painting that damn narrative. I don't follow you around. I'm in Knicks
You
because my
do.
mutual and friends are in Knicks. I'm in Bowes because that's where everybody go who I fuck with in Bowes. I don't fucking follow your ass around.
Hmm.
Dana J 2.0.
So that's
I'm
not what I
done.
said. That wasn't my argument. What I said was at the end of the argument where I said all that is that the January 6 people should have asked BLM for advice on how to protest without breaking the law. No one said that they should have worked together. It was literally a comment saying that BLM did it better and that January 6 people should have asked for advice before they broke the fucking law, storming the fucking Capitol.
Is this the same conversation
I'm just asking for clarification. Is
I
this
do
the same?
remember this conversation.
Is this? Yeah, I think I do too. Is this the same conversation where we were talking about how um they were doing it for the wrong reasons, but like the action that they were taking was justified type shit? Is that
I
that
don't
correct?
think I made that argument because wait, January 6th was doing it for the right
Yeah.
reasons?
No,
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 I
no. They were
think
doing it for the wrong reasons.
they were
Listen, they
doing
were
it for
doing it
the
for the wrong reasons, but like the action itself was valid because of the First Amendment. That's
not
the
that
same
I wouldn't
conversation.
argue. I mean, it's been a long time. I don't remember exactly what the argument was, but yeah, January 6th was wrong. Storming the Capitol is wrong. But I think I argued that in their heads or in their minds, they thought that they were doing it for the
I
right reasons. I don't
I
know,
think that
officer, do
was
you remember?
well. I think that was. I think the some of that's my argument where I was saying that people need to be careful with how they stretch the term
That was you,
insurrection.
officer.
I remember
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, 'cause I remember we read it and I was like, ooh, you might want to watch how you stretch that because we're not
Yeah.
if we're not in power one day, this could really hurt us. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. I remember that conversation.
I went
Yeah,
to
Hey,
so it was
sleep.
like a long conversation and
hey,
all
It
that.
Niecy
was.
Boo.
Hi, Auntie.
How
How
are
are
you?
you?
I'm good.
Hey,
Ah,
Queen
freshly
V.
twist, Auntie.
I see. It looks nice.
Yes, yes. Hang time.
Yeah.
Hi, Cascade.
I
Hey,
can't put my
Queen
camera
V.
down too far because I'll get nephew's live banana. But yeah, mine's off a little bit.
You gotta protect T-Bone life.
Yes. I'm not dressed, so I'm gonna keep it
I
right
bet
here.
T-Bone playing the game.
You know he is. It's game
T-Bone
time. It's
ain't
like
never
okay.
paying attention to the life for real.
Maybe I asked that question. I
I
never
gotta
got an
hop
answer.
down. Appreciate y'all for letting me up. Y'all have a good night.
Bye,
There go
nephew.
T-Bone Jr. By T-Bone Jr.
Because of their voices, they do sound hella alike.
Yeah, I told him they told me, no, he don't. Yes, the hell y'all do.
No, yes, y'all do. Y'all sound just alike, actually.
You do sound alike. Like when I hear when I hear our walk on a panel, sometimes I'm like, is that
Really?
T-Bone?
They don't sound the same
Yeah,
to me.
they
FB.
sound extremely similar.
That's why I'm glad. I'm actually glad that somebody
Maybe
else
they.
sounds like T-Bone because y'all.
Yeah, no, I was about
I
to
You
would
say
also
if
say,
sound like
anybody,
T-Bone.
if
That's
It's
yeah,
hella
like
because
scary.
if
Oh
you know who
shit!
there's
else is like
Man.
that? Give
no,
Me 20 and DACA, even though they don't have any of the same arguments. If you hear Give Me 20 or DACA on like
They do
they
sound just
sound
alike.
very similar.
Yeah.
FB,
I don't know
don't
if you
worry. You
guys
still sound
know,
like
but
T
it's
Bone
the
too.
Oh no.
I don't know if you
You
guys
do sound
know,
like
but
T-Bone.
FB. Can you guys hear me?
no.
Sorry.
FB, can you say one time, I'm on your ass, man? Can you say that one time for us? Like T-Bone would?
I'm on your ass, man.
No, you gotta say, I'm on your ass, man.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
Yeah, you gotta say,
no.
I'm
I'm on
on your
your
ass,
ass,
man.
man. I'm on your ass, man. Stop gassing me.
No,
Y'all
no, not
gassing me
not
right now.
ass, ass. It's I'm
Y'all
on your
gassing
ass,
me
man.
right now. Huh?
You gotta be like, I'm on your ass, man.
I'm on your ass, man. I'm on your
Ah,
ass,
You
man.
don't
there you
think
go,
Buck
there you
and
go,
20
there you go.
sound alike?
I'm on your ass, man.
See?
No.
There you go.
No. Wait,
And then you gotta be like,
T-Bone.
you a
T-Bone,
goofy.
you gotta say
You
it.
a bitch.
You goofy, bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah. Cause
it.
T-Bone, I don't know why
Hey
T-Bone.
yo.
T-Bone, why do you cuss so hard? Like you
Yeah,
cuss
that was way
hard.
too fucking similar, bro. I ain't
My
like
bad,
that.
T-Bone,
bro.
why
My
you
bad.
cuss so
My
hard? Like
bad,
when
bro.
you cuss, it's hard. Like you be like, you a bitch.
Now when he said
Okay,
bitch
but we
ass nigga,
went
I was like,
T-Bone.
hold
We
on.
went like years
I
that
gotta
people
do the
thought
replay.
that people. We went years with people always
Oh
confusing you and
man.
FB, but with our Waka, there's a big
Yeah.
difference.
So nephew,
No,
I
we've
was
been
driving
What's
to
the
work.
arguing and
difference?
we've known
No,
T-Bone longer, so they do definitely sound alike.
no, nephew, I was
Yeah.
driving to work the other day and I
I
scrolled
don't
in
think
and
you've
I
known
heard
him.
you a bitch ass nigga. I was like, wait a minute. It's 6 o'clock in
Yo.
the morning. Wait a minute.
Oh, that shit is wild.
T-Bone be arguing at like 2 o'clock. T-Bone will be asleep all day, not interacting, and 2 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning you just hear him talk too much.
speaking of lives, a T-Bone and Bell.
What's up?
Yo.
Red room, blue room, Central Time. I'm gonna go up at 9. Did any of you guys have plans to go up in the morning?
No.
Unless y'all are still
Nah.
rocking from the overnight non-festivities, then I of course will
We
not.
we could shut down once you start up.
I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
I'm probably be asleep, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you haven't
I got
slept in
some
like
stuff.
3 fucking days, so.
Yeah, no.
A minute, you haven't what?
Wow.
Hold on. Wait a
Off-
minute. Flag on the play.
oh,
I'm sorry.
We've been going
Nah,
very
nah.
hard.
I be sleeping. It just seemed like I don't be sleeping. That's what it is.
No. That ain't what he said. And it sounded like you trying to feed me a line of bull. Remember, we in the same city. Don't make me pull up.
Don't let him fool you. He be taking these power naps, man. And when somebody's like T-Bone, T-Bone, he wake up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Bone, we got to fight. I got a
Stop
question.
I'm gonna
stop
get
hating on
12 hours
power
of sleep
naps.
tonight. I'm gonna get 12 hours of sleep
Have
tonight.
you been eating?
Yeah, I've been eating. I've been eating good. I
Not
got
chicken
DoorDash.
nugget. I mean
What
food,
Mm,
not chicken
Not
nuggets.
not the dino nuggies.
do energy drinks and broccoli count?
Is it like?
No.
Yes.
T-
why does
Um,
that not count? It's
you know what,
vegetables.
T-Bone? I get off work early tomorrow. Don't make me pull
I
up.
meant the special broccoli.
Don't make me
I
pull
be
up.
getting my
Yes,
dino nuggies in. I
It's
those
be
are
getting my
gross.
vegetables too.
I be getting my
They're
dino
they
nuggies,
have
pizza
medicine.
rolls.
They got all the
If it's
Please
not
stop
nutrients.
that, then
playing
I'm
with me because you
DoorDashing.
just
You
made
know
my
what?
day if that's a vegetable.
Know what? DM me the address tonight. I get off work at 1:30. I got an appointment at 1:30. I'll be free after 3. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up.
Officer, who was you cussing out a couple days ago? Who was you cussing out? Because
Ooh,
you
that
don't
I
get
don't
rowdy.
know.
So when I heard that shit, I was like, who is you getting rowdy with?
Oh, that's probably Robert.
Robert.
Was that
That's
Roberto.
probably
Robert?
Ah,
Robert.
Wait a minute. You got loud with somebody? I've never heard you yell.
Robert,
Oh,
officer,
me
he
don't
too.
get
So
yells.
Robert,
rowdy
you
like
heard it.
that.
Oh, he yells. Trust me, he yells.
wait, can y'all hear
That's
me?
Hey,
Or is
yo.
it?
Not at me. Not at me.
At Robert. She's talking
Wait,
about Robert.
wait a minute. Is there a special
Somebody I
time that
can't
you get
hear.
loud? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I heard too, Kyle.
Absolutely, absolutely not. This is my tone at
This
all
is so fucking
times.
weird.
Not weird, FD, because when Bex came off of mute, I heard boom chicka wah wah.
Where did he go? Oh, he left.
Stay on.
He
Okay.
I'm
said it
gonna
was
stay on
getting
mute.
weird. How you
FD was
staying
like,
on
y'all
mute,
think I
Bex?
sound like T-Bone. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I had to. No, I had to. I couldn't hear anybody.
Okay. Bex, no, don't
Hi,
stay on mute.
Justin.
That's answering the
He
question when you
did
stay
cuss
on mute.
Robert cold out the other day, though.
We
I
Yeah,
will
heard
I
tell
you.
wasn't
you,
I
sure
want
who
to
it
T-Bone.
hear
was, but
you.
whoever it was deserved it. Listen, when I
I
say
will tell
officer is
you.
one of those people, if I hear him going off, I'm like, oh, whoever that is deserves that shit. Because officer don't get rowdy.
I
Does
will
not
say
get
He
though,
rowdy.
nephew,
doesn't.
I've been peeping
Deserving.
and I haven't been coming in as much because the taint has been in here. You know, I don't fuck with him. So I've been
The
peeking and not
what?
coming in. You know, I
Hmm?
call him the taint. That's the taint.
Who?
Robert. I don't like
Oh
Robert.
him.
yeah, no.
Um,
We don't fuck with Robert.
If you did it, officer, thank you. Donkashing.
Facts. Because he deserved it.
Yo, so when is Red Room, Blue Room going to book probably what would be the most electrifying debate ever that would probably break the internet?
That would break the
They ain't
internet.
got one.
You saying who? See, and Cascade will get dropped for shit like that, but it's free
that's what I'm
speech.
talking
You see what
about.
I'm
He's a
saying?
fucking hater. That's what I'm
Girl, I
talking
would have
See, it's
about.
told
a
you shut your
hating
ass
ass.
up. Your
Like,
being
It's
ass
damn.
hating on
hate
your
like to the
motherfucking body weight. Ho,
maximum.
don't
It's
get cute. I'm gonna get
ridiculous.
cute
Like
right back,
you
bitch. You
don't
shaped
want to
like
see
a piggly
success.
wiggly
Get the
store,
fuck
bitch.
out of here. You
Don't
preach
get it
success.
twisted,
You're
bitch.
fake as
You ain't
fuck.
got no
You're
hairs on the
fake.
chin of your
You're
chinny
fake.
chin,
You're
bitch.
fake.
You're built
You're
like a
fake.
warthog.
You're
You're
fake.
built like a
You're
fucking
fake.
warthog. Oh, shut the fuck
You're a
up. I was
fake
joking with T-Bone.
motherfucker and you
Stay
know
in your
it. You
motherfucking
hate
place, bitch.
seeing
You're
other
built like
people
a jelly
succeed.
roll and a cinnamon roll, bitch. You're built like a
You see
Subway
my videos? I
sandwich.
look
Shut
good
the
as hell.
fuck
The fuck
up.
you talking
Bitch, you
about?
built like a
See,
bodega.
you a
Shut up,
hater.
ho.
You
Shut
a
up,
hater because
girl.
why are
You
you
built like a
competing with a
whole Sears
woman?
salad,
You're a
girl. Shut
pussy
the fuck
boy.
up.
You're a
Bitch,
pussy
your
boy
body is
competing
shaped
with a
like a
woman.
flattened
You're a pussy
parachute. Ho,
boy
shut
competing
up.
with a
Shut
woman.
the fuck up, bitch. You ain't got no more. You got loose ends, bitch.
Shut
You
up,
can't
pussy
never
boy.
end shit. You got loose ends, bitch.
Your mom
Yeah.
has loose ends.
Yeah, I know you do, bitch. You need Pantene Plus, ho. Go get that Pantene Plus with the motherfucking flat
Pantene,
ends.
no, baby, that's
Girl,
cheap.
your
That's
hair
cheap
sitting there looking
shit.
like a
That's
Morticia
cheap
wannabe. Girl, you
shit.
are the Timu version
Pantene
of
is for
Morticia,
for
ho.
the
Don't get
for
it
the fucking
motherfucking twisted
premium
in this
whites.
motherfucker,
That's some
bitch.
cheap ass
You
shit.
built like a screwdriver, ho. Shut the fuck up.
Like a screwdriver is insane.
You
I ain't
You
dude,
never
can't
it's
heard
out.
that
You
before.
know
weird.
how
It's
this
weird
go.
when a
You ain't
pussy
gonna
boy
win
is
this one.
competing
Just
with a
give up.
woman.
Just give
It's
up, girl.
weird. weird.
You
It's
shaped like a
weird.
hungry,
Pussy boys
hungry hippo,
competing with
girl. Shut
women.
up. You know I'm gonna
You
get on your
competing with
ass,
the girls.
rhinoceros
That's
body shape,
fucking
bitch. You
weird.
shaped like a rhinoceros, girl. You can't talk to me, Water Buffalo. You look like a fucking yak, bitch. Shut
Your
up.
mom. Your mom.
Oh, that's all you can say is your mom, bitch. You can't
Yep,
stand toe
that's
to
right.
toe with me. You can't
That's
even step
right.
in a ring
That's
because you
right.
can't
Cause I
fit in
don't
a
need to
ring,
compete
bitch.
with you.
You're
First of all,
shaped
you're
like
a
a you're
boy.
shaped
Like
like a
fuck off.
parallelogram, bitch.
I'm a
Shut the fuck
girl.
up.
You
Bitch, you're
shut
built
the
like a
fuck up.
rhombus. Shut up.
Your mom.
Yeah,
Oh
bitch,
my god.
you shaped like the Sahara Desert, ho. Shut up.
How are you shaped like a desert?
No.
You wanna keep going? Cause I can
And
keep
this is a
going.
pussy boy that's on the
And
left.
this is that
Body
pussy
shaming.
boy. Bitch,
Body
you ain't had no
shaming.
pussy when you was
Body
cheating on that
shaming.
husband of yours.
Shame
How
on
about
you.
that?
That's none of your
Yeah.
business, is it?
Stop having
None of your
intramarital
business.
affairs, ho. Let's keep it cute.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thank you.
We
To
100%
answer
that you're a
you,
hater. You're a hater.
No,
yes.
bitch. The only thing that
And you
hates on you is the
jealous. You
back of your
jealous of
motherfucking throat because
women.
your
You're
breath so
jealous of
motherfucking stink.
women.
Bitch, you're killing your
You a
taste buds.
jealous
Don't talk
little.
to
You're
me.
a
Don't
jealous
talk to
little
me, ho. You don't
bitch.
even brush your teeth in the morning. I can smell your breath from all the way over here. You got
I think
halitosis,
that's your
ho.
breath.
Shut
I
up.
think that's your breath.
No,
I think
that's you,
that's your
bitch.
breath.
You're built
No,
like a
that's you. It's
bubblicious
because you're
pack of
yelling
bubble
at the
gum, ho. Shut
phone.
up. I'm
You're
not
yelling
yelling.
at the
I'm just
phone.
talking
Your
loudly.
spit
I'm
is
not yelling. I'm
getting
just
on the
talking
phone,
loudly.
and you
Ain't
can
no
smell
spit.
your
Ain't no spit.
spit.
You should have spit on your husband. Maybe he would have stayed.
It's the spit that you're spitting
Oh
on the
yeah, you can't say
phone
nothing
that
to
you're
that, then. Yeah.
smelling. You can smell your
How about you get
spit.
that house life together,
You can
honey? Get
smell
that
your
house life together before you
spit.
come for me,
Go
honey.
fuck
Sweep
yourself.
from in front of
Go
your
fuck yourself,
door.
Cascade.
Why aren't you still married? I thought you believed in a nuclear family. What happened? Oh, okay.
So, Queen, how's it going?
Hey,
Good.
Auntie.
My bad. I was just saying.
I wanted to ask Tbones if he watched the fucking congressional hearing. But I don't know. I kind of want to get go more. That's crazy.
No, I haven't had time to look at the recap. I was doing some things at the time, so I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, that kind of threw
Did
me too, man.
did you
You
see
should watch
T-Bone
it.
that our state is being sued?
For what? The immigration thing?
45 is upset about our voter tally, and so he's suing for the voter polls tallies. Yeah.
That's okay. We'll see how that goes.
Did you say you were gonna drop Cascade? I'm just reminding you, just in case you forgot.
No, I said I would, but this is a free speech platform, so Cascade safe up here. Um,
Girl, your body look like
yeah,
it
I was
didn't
answering.
drop. Your body like it dropped out of high school. Hold on, keep it
I
cute.
look,
I can start
my
this
body's
way and go right
perfect.
back up,
My
bitch. You
body
look
is
like your body should look
perfect.
like
You
it
look
dropped
like a
out of school.
fucking
Don't try
stick.
it.
You
Bitch,
look like
you
a
built like
fucking
the number
stick.
252,
You
bitch. Shut
look
up.
like a stick. Let's talk about
Girl,
your
your rants
face.
can't compare to my girl. I'm gonna eat you up every time.
Oh my God. Have you seen yourself?
Yeah,
Can
bitch,
you
when
do
you
the
look down, you
dance?
ask your
Cascade,
breath,
put
do
him in
the
the fucking
chain
big
hang low,
box.
girl?
Go ahead. Can you do that dance you do every morning that I laugh my ass
You
off?
bitch, you wish you could
Go
vote. You
ahead.
can't
Go
even
ahead.
move
Let me
like
see the
me, girl.
dance.
You
Go
over
go
there
do the
moving like an
Cascade
old ass
dance. Do the
motherfucking woman
loser
in her
dance.
motherfucking 72s. Girl, shut the fuck up.
You still look like a stick.
Yeah, and where's your husband?
Um,
Um,
why? Why? Do you need
bitch, you
one?
sound like Stewart. Shut
Do
your
you
ass up
need
and get that
one?
motherfucking
What's
voice
going
box
on?
right, ho.
You can't get one, Cascade.
I don't want one. If I did have one, he would stay because I wouldn't be sleeping with a black man. How about that?
Again, can you get any? When's the
Again.
last time
Yeah,
you
why you
got
stepped out on
some?
your husband? Tell the live
When's
that.
the
Why you
last
stepped out
time
on
you
your
got
husband?
some,
Why you
Cascade?
stepped out
When's
on
the
your
last time
husband
you
and slept
got
with a black
some?
man on the internet, girl? You
When's
wanted
the last
BBC
time
that
you got
bad?
some? You're
You
so
wanted
invested in my
BBC that
bedroom.
bad,
Why
girl?
are you
You
invested in
wanted
my
BBC that
bedroom?
bad? That's
You're
bad,
so
girl.
invested in my
Damn, girl.
bedroom.
Was it good? Was it
Go
good at
ahead,
the
go
Motel
ahead.
6?
Let
Was
me
it
see you
good
do
at
the
the Super
dance.
8?
That
What
morning
about the Red
dance that
Roof
you do. The
Inn,
morning
girl?
dance with
Where y'all slept
Cascade.
at? Where y'all slept at? Let me know. Y'all slept at one of the cheap hotel Days Inn, Holiday Inn Express. You know, which one was it?
Bro, dude, you're so
It's giving $32
invested. You're
a
so
night,
invested
bitch.
in my
It's giving
sex life.
$32 a night. It's giving that y'all
It's
woke up
giving
with bed
pathetic.
bugs, girl. When you
It's
went home, your
giving
husband knew that you
pathetic.
cheated on him
Being
because you had
invested
them
in
bed
someone
bug bites
else's
all on your
being
motherfucking skin,
invested in
hoe.
someone
Girl,
else's
you built
sex
like an
life gives
Alaskan bull run.
pathetic,
You can't speak to
Cascade.
me. Yeah.
You're giving pathetic. pathetic.
No, you're giving Miss
You're
Muffin, bitch.
giving
Shut the fuck
pathetic
up.
from head to
No, I'm
toe,
not, bitch. You're
bitch.
built like Humpty Dumpty. Don't speak to me.
You're
You
giving
want to keep
pathetic from
going
head
or
to
no?
toe.
Are you tired? Because I'm not tired
No,
yet.
I'm not tired. No.
Okay, well, let's keep going then, girl. Is it Letitia or Morticia? Which one?
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, that's all you got? Damn. Your
Yeah.
mama probably built like somebody out of a motherfucking never mind, you know what? That's a
My
bad
mother's
joke.
gorgeous.
Listen.
My mother's gorgeous.
Hey diddle diddle, the cow jumped over the moon. That was you. Yeah, smack your
You're
lips
not.
again.
Honestly, you're not worth my time. You're a
Yo,
fucking
now I'm not
freak.
worth your time. Your husband
You're a
wasn't worth your
freak of
time
nature.
either. And your husband wasn't either, girl. We got something in common now. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to say.
I hear the music. Are you dancing in the background?
No, that's the game.
Mm.
I talked to your husband yesterday. He told me to ask you why you cheated on him.
You talked to my husband yesterday. You
Yeah, I
fucking
did.
freak. I
Yeah.
didn't cheat on him. I was separated. Which is,
Oh,
again, none of
really?
your fucking business.
Oh, y'all wasn't divorced, so y'all was still technically
None of your
together, correct?
business.
Or
None of your
no?
business. None of
Oh,
your
it's none of
business.
my business, but you made
Why?
it the
Why?
internet's business when you told
Why are you so
everybody.
invested in my
I'm
sex
not
life?
invested, girl. You told everybody that
You
you
are
was with
so. I
Ed
didn't.
Lover.
What
Can
the
we get
fuck are you
Ed Lover
talking
to the
about? You dumb
chat? Ed Lover
freak.
to the chat. Ed Lover to the chat. Why would you sleep with somebody that you barely know and you think you could come for me? You don't know if that
Are
man
you
was an act murder
stupid? Are
or
you
a child molester.
stupid? Are
All
you
you wanted was
stupid?
some BBC
Stop
because you
making shit
fantasize
up.
about that
We
shit every
never met
motherfucking
up, you
night, girl.
idiot.
You slept
We
with a
never met
random nigga
up, you
on the internet,
disgusting
girl. You
pig.
cannot comfort me. You laid down with Ed, girl. You can't comfort me. You barely even knew that fucking man. But you was ready to throw that hot motherfucking sauerkraut ass pussy to him. That's what you was ready to do, that foul smelling ass pussy, girl. You smell like you got a venereal disease, bitch. Don't speak to me.
Your mom does.
Your mom does.
Yeah,
Did
that's
your
probably
mama
how you
teach you
got
how to
all
cheat
these
on men? Is that why
ideas.
you're so good at it? Did your mama
Probably
cheat
got all
on
these
your daddy
ideas because your
too?
mother
Did your
was.
mama cheat on your daddy too?
No,
Now
bitch,
y'all
no.
two hoes of a motherfucking peas of a pod, bitch. You bitches is
I'm
twins.
sure your mother's a hoe too, just like
No, she
you.
ain't. She ain't. My
Yes, she
mama didn't cheat on
is.
my
Yes,
daddy.
she
I bet
is.
your mama cheated on
Yes, she
yours. That's why you
is.
cheated on your
I could tell
husband.
your
It
mother's a
runs in
hoe.
the motherfucking
I
family,
could
bitch. It's
tell your mother's a
hereditary.
hoe.
Bitch, it's
I
hereditary, girl.
could
You
tell
learned
your
how to
mother's
cheat
a
from your
hoe.
mama,
She
didn't
raised a
you?
bitch
She was
boy.
around that slanging that pussy like you was, girl. Shut the fuck up.
I could tell your mother's a hoe because
Yeah,
she
keep
raised a
smacking them
pussy
motherfucking
boy.
lip, them non-having ass lips. So you know white people ain't got lips, girl. What the fuck is you smacking? Skin? Got on that too small ass bubblegum chain, bubblegum machine ass motherfucking necklace on your goddamn neck, bitch. That ain't no motherfucking cross, that's an X. Girl, take that motherfucking shit from around your motherfucking neck.
Can't believe I'm fighting with a pussy boy.
Girl, you got that necklace off Temu, girl. It ain't even real. Is it
I
gold
got
or sold?
what?
Bitch, I'm trying to realize, is it
What?
gold or sold? Which one is it?
What are you talking about?
Is that silver or platinum, bitch? I can't tell what color necklace it
I
is
don't
because it
wear
looks
fake
Temu.
gold. I don't
Girl,
wear
yes
fake
the fuck
gold.
you do. That
No, I
that
don't.
necklace like you just got out the bubblegum machine yesterday, girl. Which one did you go to, Walmart or motherfucking Target? Which one?
Who the fuck buys gold at Walmart?
You do, because it's a bubblegum machine right there at the entrance.
I don't buy gold at Walmart. You
Yes,
guys
you
are a
do.
fucking
Yes, you
idiot.
do,
But I'm sure
girl.
you do. I bet you get. What do you get? You get that.
I'm
What's
sorry,
it
what?
called? You get the
What?
plated gold. You
Girl,
let
that's what
people
you
think
got
it's
on.
fake. I don't
That
wear. I don't wear
Look
fake,
at that
bitch.
necklace you got on. It's
I
swallowing you,
don't
girl.
wear
It's not even your
fake.
right
I
size. You ain't
don't
even get
wear
it fitted
fake.
right. You should have got it fitted right.
I don't wear fake. You not only wear fake, but you are fake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so funny. Look at
It
everybody laugh.
matches. It's perfect for you.
Oh,
Yeah, that plated gold.
I'm
That
plated
fake
gold. That's
shit.
so original, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this what the women Albania do? Cheat on their husbands? Let me know.
I'm sure they probably do.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's where you got it from. So it's a cultural thing. You're saying, okay, got it. Let me write
You
that
are.
down.
Oh, okay.
It's a
All
cultural
right.
thing.
Women cheat
Okay.
on their husbands all over the world.
Real
Oh,
quick, I'm gonna make this
Bitch.
clarification because y'all not finna shade Walmart because Walmart does sell actual fucking gold and that's just actually fucking
Walmart catching
expensive.
a
So
straight
y'all are
queen.
not about to shade Walmart,
But it's,
okay?
hold on. It's the cheap
Walmart
shit.
catching a
It has
stray.
no
I don't
weight
give a
to
fuck.
it.
It's real gold. I
It
don't
has
give a
no
fuck.
weight to it. It's the cheap
It
shit.
does. No.
No, there's no weight
Their
to Walmart
jewelry
gold.
actually has weight to it. Yes, the fuck
Hi,
they do.
hi.
No, they don't.
Hi, big sister.
Actually, hey, I work in supply chain and I did work for a jewelry company. Walmart does have legit gold. It's not cheap. It really is not. And you can also get really good gold and diamonds at Sam's Club or Costco. You really can. I worked in the diamond district, and yeah, it's not like top clarity, all that kind of thing. But yeah, they do. They do. I don't know why you
Clarity,
thought
Mimi,
that straight. That was weird.
clarity, because well,
She's being
clarity is for
she's
diamonds.
being
Clarity
facetious. I
doesn't
I
know
play
said
a
that.
part
diamonds.
in
I
I
gold.
know
said I
that.
worked in a diamond district. I
But
did. I
no one was talking about diamonds. And when I said it's
I
cheap
added
gold, I
diamond
meant
to the
it's cheap
conversation. I
gold
said
because there's
gold.
no
No, no,
weight
no.
to it.
It is there.
To
Well,
me, it feels
okay,
like there's no weight.
okay.
Compared to my shit, compared
Oh,
to what I buy, there's no weight in it.
oh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
Me getting flagged. Wow.
uh-oh.
Somebody's reporting your live, T-Bone. I was on mute. Bells
Who
reporting.
flagged?
I
Bells
just got
reporting,
flagged myself,
T-Bone.
you
Bells
idiots.
Oh,
reporting.
that's me.
Bells reporting.
You Cascade's a fucking clown, bro.
Cascade
But
is annoying
yeah.
little bitch boy. I got
Slow
flagged
down.
myself. Yeah, he
Okay.
is. He is.
No,
Yeah, he
no.
is.
They are.
Yeah, he
They are
is.
not. They are not.
He
Are you
he
misgendering on
is.
purpose? That's weird.
He is. He's a bitch boy.
They.
I don't
They.
give a fuck
Uh,
at this point.
oh
Did you hear what
wow.
he said?
Oh
Did
wow.
you hear what he said?
Oh
I don't give a
wow.
fuck. Did you
Oh
hear
wow.
everything he said to me? I honestly don't give a
Oh
fuck.
oh oh wow.
Okay.
Oh wow. You just gonna misgender
I
like
don't
on
get
I
camera.
don't
it
give a fuck.
because
That's what's up. Oh wow.
it just sounds like you can't like Cascade was reading like it was a read session.
That was a reading talking about my private
That
life.
was a
How'd you like
read
it if I
session. That's
talk
what
about
that's
your
called.
private
Right.
When
I'm talking
life?
about
Cascade,
more than that.
I
I'm
Let's talk
wait,
don't
about
also
your
Bell,
private
do
life
when
that.
Cas-
then.
Like, I
Bell,
Queen,
don't
there's a
Bell,
Let's
Bell,
talk
cultural
I
about your
difference.
private
I
understand.
life.
don't do the
Let's see
Bell,
how
I
messy.
funny you
I
think
don't
it
understand that
like.
you're
is.
You
not
said
into
Let's see how
you
culture.
said
funny
I
you
don't know
think it
why
is.
I'm
Let's talk
fighting
about your
him,
private life.
and like
I'm already
you were
getting
getting
DMs
dragged.
about it
That wasn't
already.
a
Bell,
fight.
wait.
You want to talk
That
about your
wasn't a
private
fight. That
life?
was you just
Let
got
justice
stomped out.
go, Bell, please.
You
Oh
just got
God.
stomped out. Like I like you said, I don't know why I'm fighting. You were getting dragged. I was like, somebody help. Like I feel like I'm witnessing a crime.
Yeah.
So
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 there's a
I
cultural difference.
yeah,
There
and I
definitely
also
is a cultural difference. There was
I
a read
deviated the
session.
conversation, Bell, and you brought it back to them. Like I changed the whole subject, and then you brought it back. So I was
Yeah.
trying to like move away.
What are you talking
It's
about?
Like y'all had stopped,
what?
and I changed the whole topic, and then you threw a stray, and it started all over again. I was
Oh.
trying to deviate so y'all wouldn't go back into it, and then you said something to the effect of T-Bone, weren't you going to drop them? Which brought it back. So I was trying to stop it, and then
I
you
was
brought it back.
modding, and the host was planning on. I thought the host wanted to drop him. I
No,
was just reminding him.
no, because
Oh
he
well.
restated that it was a free speech thing. So like,
It doesn't matter
yeah,
though, cowgirl. Like no joke. You think there's a justification for the shit that comes out of his mouth? Like
but
no
y'all
Maybe.
have
joke.
a
Are you
love hate
fucking
Yeah,
kidding
good
relationship.
me?
day, them. Thank
Like this
you.
Y'all
is
have a
weird.
that y'all have a love. The both of y'all have a love hate
There's
relationship with
definitely
it.
no love there. It's all hate. That bitch will
Oh
burn. I hope
oh
they
Oh my
burn in
god.
hell.
oh oh
And girl, I
wow.
hope that every time you walk, you stop shaking the motherfucking Richter scale, bitch. You're built
I
like
don't
a broken
shake
down
shit.
earthquake. Don't make
Nothing
me start again,
shakes.
bitch. You're
Nothing.
built like
You're
a
a
broken
fool.
down
You're a
earthquake,
fucking
bitch. Every
fool.
time you
You
walk,
are
weave
a
a wobble,
fool.
bitch. You're shaking the motherfucking
You
equator,
look like a
hoe.
fool.
Every time you motherfucking walk, you have your own gravitational pull. It's called Planet Bell, bitch. You're built like the planet Saturn, bitch. Rings are around you. Don't
Hey,
motherfucking
at
play with
least
me,
I
hoe.
got
Talking
my
about you
own
about
planet.
burning hell. You know what I hope burns in hell? All the motherfucking calories that you ingest every motherfucking day, you fat hoe.
I'm not fat.
Yes, you is. You damn sure ain't skinny, bitch. You damn sure ain't fucking skinny. You damn sure ain't skinny. What the fuck you call
Whose
that? Piggly
smoke detector
Wiggly?
batteries
Bitch,
are
you shaped like a
low?
hog. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. So since you're worried about it, it's my smoke detector. Your ass want to come change it? My husband works 12 hours.
Nice. We got hit with the Vio, guys. I'm gonna go start up on Jerry, put the appeal in, and they're gonna ignore my appeal for the next 3 days, and I'm just gonna not have this account for 3 days. So yeah, I made it actually 2 days without this happening. This is a fucking achievement for me. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start up on the Jerry. Be right back. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start up on the Jerry. Be right back.